You can measure the size of an elephant. You can clock the speed of a cheetah, but you can't quantify the heart of a kings, queens, and in-betweens. Welcome to Dr. Boxing Talk. Stream starts now.
The champ is here! 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 The champ is here!
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. But if I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
Yo, what it do, man? We are back in the building, man. Tell me how you're feeling. Boys and girls, ladies and lads, brethren and sistren, amigos, mi amigas, hermanos, mi hermanas, men and women, princes and princesses, kings and queens, and everything in between. Y'all know what time it is. The doctor's in the house. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. We got the fight starting off already, man. I did catch the police and the gosh dang and the fireman. You know what I'm saying? After the police, shout out to the gosh dang fireman for taking it. You know what I'm talking about? I'm just joking. But yeah, shout out to the fireman for winning. You know what I'm talking about? I told y'all the fireman was gonna win, man. I said firemen are more athletic, man. You know, they do more, man. The police, you know, they want to shoot. They want to shoot people. The firemen, you know. They be gosh dang, they climbing stairs and swinging down poles and you know what I'm saying? Going up ladders and stuff like that. They got to wear the fireman gear that's heavy, you know? Well, nah, shout out to both of them. I'm just joking. It was a good fight, though, you know? But yeah, we here, man. We here with it, man. Hopefully everybody's good, man. We starting off Ryo Tsutsumi versus Raito Tsutsumi versus Whittington, you know, the Japanese fighter, much acclaimed Japanese fighter versus American. This is a very intriguing fight. But before we get to that, man, you know, we got to start off with our prayer as always. So please join me and bow your heads. Let's get right to it, man. Dear Heavenly Father, Lord, we thank you for your blessings. We thank you for your wonderfulness, your mercies, your grace, your patience, your understanding, your forgiveness, your love. We thank you, Lord. We just come to you with open hearts, open minds. We ask that you continuously bless us. And sometimes, for those of us that are overthinkers, Lord, let us get out of our own heads. For those of us that worry and stress too much, let us get out of our own problems. And for those of us that are too lazy, let us please find our purpose, Lord, and we find that through you. So we give you all the glory, we give you all our burdens, we give you all our worries, and we ask that you lead us through, and we ask that you give us the strength and the courage to live in your image, to try our best and forgive those for their sins against us, as we want you to forgive us for our own sins. In Jesus' name, thank you, Lord. Amen. Amen, amen. Man, we got my boy Oscar Perez in the building. Yes, sir, man. We got my boy. Who else is that? Who else? We got my boy Isaiah in the building. Yes, sir, man. Let's get right to it. Let's get right to it, man. Let's go. Bring up the chat real quick. He said, lock it ready for the first of 3 nights of boxing, bro. We locked in and ready for the first of 3 nights of boxing, bro. I love it, man. He said, I see they invited Elbow, Deadpool. Hey, wait, who's Elbow and Deadpool? What you talking about? Oh, the actors? Like Ryan Reynolds? Or are you talking about who? Or you calling somebody else Elbow and Deadpool? I'm just happy that it makes me want to listen to the commentary, man. I'm mad that I won't be hearing the commentary because Jim Lampley's back, man. One of my favorite commentators ever, man. Jim Lampley, Roy Jones Jr., and Max Kellerman. To me, that's a gosh dang that's the Avengers of commentary, man. The HBO OG team. And I can't even hear it, bro, because I'm gonna be providing my own commentary, man. But I'm kind of disappointed, I kind of want to turn it up so I can hear Jim Lampley, man. Make me reminiscent of the old times, but it's all good. Shout out to my guy. Oh, they really brought Ed Sheeran back. Isaiah, I blame Isaiah for this. They really brought the Ed Sheeran lookalike back out here, man. What are we doing, man? Shout out to my guy Ty Morissette in the building. Big member in the building. My brother in the building. Yeah, so we got Boys Be Crying in the building. The crowd, there's 2 guys wearing costumes. Oh, there's 2 guys wearing costumes? I must have missed it. There's bad people at the gates. Yes, sir. That's dope, man. Hopefully everything ends up being safe, you know what I'm saying, for all those in and around the venue, man. Hopefully everything is safe and copacetic. That'd be my fear, man, because people don't know how to act, man. So hopefully everybody acts right. The security is top notch, which I have no doubts that they would be. But, just a little worry, man. It's sad that you can't enjoy yourself without worrying about somebody doing something ignorant. But let's get it, man. We in round 2, man. Round 2 of 6. This is Reito Satsumi's debut going against Whittington. I don't remember Whittington's first name. Is it Jason Whittington? I don't remember. But Satsumi is definitely getting the better of Whittington right now. Oh my gosh, nice left hand uppercut into a left hook. Whittington responded with a right hook of his own, then a right hook to the head, and then a right uppercut to the body coming from Whittington. But Reito Satsumi is looking like he's taking the shots a little bit better. Oh, that was a nice shot right there from a right hook from Whittington. Satsumi trying to dig with the uppercuts. He's getting in between the guard. Ooh, he faded him with the uppercut. Then he hit him with the left hook. He's tapping him on the right ear. Ooh, tapping him with that right hand. Whittington's not going, though. He threw some body shots right back. He took a 1-2 from Reito Satsumi. Now Whittington is sticking his tongue out and posing. You know when they stick their tongue out and pose, you know what I'm saying? That means you touching them. But Satsumi let Whittington come off the rope. So maybe Whittington is getting a little better of Satsumi right there. But I thought Satsumi was winning that exchange. We got Turkey Al-Sheikh in the crowd, so he hasn't taken that trip to Riyadh yet to go check on Canelo, old Cinnamon. Oh, I see Elmo right there in the background. I see Elmo. What you talking about, Oscar? Nice jab, double jab from Whittington. Oh, nice jab, then a right hook to the body. Momentarily knocked Whittington off of balance, but I think it was more so he was stumbling and the shot, combination of both. Oh my gosh, big left hook from Reito. But every time Whittington gets hit, he throws shots back. He threw a nice little left uppercut into a right body shot from Whittington. Like I said, it just looks like that Satsumi's getting the better of these exchanges, man. They're both getting some good shots in, but it looks like Satsumi's just getting the better of these exchanges. Nice stiff jab coming from Whittington as Satsumi tried to come forward a little bit. And we also got Antonio Tarver, the Magic Man, fellow Floridian. He's on the comms as well, man. So it's good to see him. Good to hear him. Mike Coppinger's on the comms as well. Former contributor to ESPN. Most recently bought. Oh my goodness. Oh no, don't do him like that. Oh, that was a big left hook. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't do him like that. That was a bomb. I'm telling you, Reito Satsumi's getting the better of these exchanges, man. I'm not lying. I'm not lying, Chad. That was a mean left hook. Oh Lord. Oh no! Oh no! That was a big uppercut. Whittington responded with a nice little short right hook of his own. But once again, Reito Sutsumi, his shots are just a little bit more precise. He got a little bit more precision with his shots, a little bit sharper, a little bit more refined, a little bit more speed. Oh boy, he's picking his shots now. Whittington wisely pushed Sutsumi back up off him to alleviate himself of some of the pressure. But he got to keep him off him, man. He can't go back into that. You can't keep going back with your back against the ropes. It's not looking good for you right now, bro. Oh, man. Reito Sutsumi. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. And he took 2 right hooks at the end of that round. Whittington know he lost that round, man. He kind of clapped his gloves together in disappointment for his performance. But you got to get off them ropes, man. You can't sit on them ropes, man. You eating you alive on them ropes. Shout out to Reito, man. Reito's looking pretty good, bro. I can't even cap. Reito's looking pretty good, pretty sharp. You know what I'm saying? He's living up to the hype of his pro debut. I'll tell you that. Shout out to my guy, Al Booger, big member in the building. Look at that hook right there. Box side. Oh, no, that hook was crazy, bro. That hook looked even meaner on the replay. He got hit with that hook, and it looked like Whittington said,
damn. I'm sorry.
Hey, yo. Did somebody just say that that should have been called a knockdown? Did I just hear that? Bro, shut up. That should not have been a knockdown.
Shut up, bitch.
Relax, man. It was a good shot that knocked him off balance. Yes, sometimes the ropes are going to hold you up, but it wasn't like he was in a dire situation, like he was falling all over himself. Relax. Shout out to, I think it was Antonio Tarver that corrected him and said, I wouldn't go that far. Shout out to him. Yeah, we locked in. We got Big Dub in the building. What's good, brethren? Big member in the building. Sutsumi, he needs to keep his foot on his neck, man. Don't give him no respect, man. Keep that foot on his neck and get him up out of there. On your pro debut, you get a stoppage on foreign soil. You got to remember that this man is making his pro debut in New York City. He's from Japan. That's impressive, man. That's impressive. I got to give it to the young man. You know what I'm saying? He coming across a whole lot of water to come and make his pro debut. So that's dope. Most people make their pro debut in their backyard. You feel me? Or have a gimme fight. So I'm not saying that I don't know much about Whittington, but Whittington is definitely a live dog. You see him here to fight. He's not laying down, not making it easy. He's going to make Reito Sutsumi work for it. And Reito Sutsumi is working. I wish that Whittington would implement some more movement to his game. Because he's let it, oh my gosh, 3-piece combination, 1, 2, 3 coming from Sutsumi's out. Not 1, 2, 3, sorry, 1, 2, 1. That's a jab straight, then a jab from Sutsumi. Double up on the jab, triple up on the jab. Once again, Whittington is okay with allowing Sutsumi to pressure him against the ropes with his back against the ropes. And this is not a good position, man. This is not a good position. Reito Sutsumi, his punches are shorter, sharper, quicker, more precise. They just exchange jabs right there. But like I said, I like Whittington's heart, though. You can tell he's a fighter. He's not cowering. He's not backing off. He's not shying away from the moment. He just seems like he just seems to be outclassed right now. But all it takes is one shot. Oh, man, that shot right there for Sutsumi got to him. Oh, man. Sutsumi went to the body. Threw an uppercut right there. Another uppercut. Uppercut into a hook. Oh, my gosh. Made you look. Oh, no. Now he came with a 1-2 into a right hook that connected right on the ear of Whittington. But Whittington wisely. So I see he's implemented a little bit of things, though. You could tell maybe his corner, or he's thinking, you know, either he's adapting on his feet or his corner's telling him, hey, man, you got to get off them ropes. So he seems a little bit more ooh, nice 1-2 for Whittington. He seems a little bit more willing to get off the ropes. You know what I'm saying? And a little bit more aware of the real estate, man. Knows that he's not doing well on the ropes. Ooh, that was a nice 1-2 that missed, but then he went to a body shot. I don't like that Whittington every single time not every time, but a lot of time he gets hit, he sticks out his tongue. Because that is a sign of, you know, that's affirming to me that, hey, I got you. I might not have knocked you out, but I got you. You felt it. That was a nice stiff jab right there from Whittington. Whittington is a southpaw. That was a nice stiff right jab right there, knocking Sutsumi back. Lavelle, his name's Lavelle Whittington. Thank you, boys be crying. Lavelle Whittington. Al Booker said, I like the Lampley and Tarver tandem. I like it too. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I'm not really hearing it that well, I mean, from the little bits and pieces that I'm able to pick up while I'm not talking and running my mouth, gosh dang, while I'm not being loquacious. I hear him a little bit, and I like it too. It seems like they have some pretty good chemistry. I was hearing it before. a little bit too, you know, during the fight earlier. So he said, y'all peep the new referee body cam. Damn, they doing them like the police. They got the body cam? Yeah, sir, doing it like the police. I did not peep the referee body cam, though. I see it now, though. Neville got potential. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know what? I was watching the, was it the Pat McAfee joint? The little pre-show with him and Booker T. It was funny because Booker T confused Rolly Romero with Teofimo because he was like, oh, Ryan seems like he's getting more love than his opponent, and his opponent is from here. And then Jim Lampley was like, he did it. Jim Lampley did it in a kind way, in a discreet way. If you know, you know. But if you don't know, then you overlooked it. But he corrected Booker T. He was like, yeah, Rolly, his opponent, is spent the majority of his life in Las Vegas. You know, because Teofimo's a hometown kid. I think that Booker T confused him. But anyway, the point I was getting to is that on that show with Pat McAfee, Booker T's Turkey Al-Sheikh appeared on there, and he said that he told all the fighters from top to bottom, that's what he said, that he said, win or lose, this is not your last fight with us. So I thought that was dope, man. That's dope that he reassures the fighters that, not really giving them a security blanket, but letting fighters know that, hey, man, you lose, it's not the end of the world. You know what I'm saying? And that's how fans treat it. Like, you lose one time, you're trash. You could even get a draw, you're trash. You know, or you can even get a no contest and the person cheats you and you trash. You know what I'm saying? You could be an older fighter and you lose and you trash. You can have 50 fights and you lose one time and you trash. You know what I'm saying? So I like the fact that Turkey is reassuring the fighters that, you know, just go ahead and give your best, give your all, and put on a good show, and that we will work with you again, man. That's dope, man. That's how it should be, man. We don't ask LeBron James to just disappear because he got knocked out the first round of the playoffs. Like, what are we doing? Oh, nice 3-piece combination for Whittington. 4-piece combination for Whittington. All unanswered. Ooh, give him the 3-piece. Give him the biscuit. He gave him the 3-piece. Where the biscuit at? Where the biscuit at? Ooh, nice jab. You see Reito Susumi. Hey, he's a little more hesitant to come in now. So some punches are getting to him. Another jab for your troubles. Oh, wait. Did Whittington switch up the stance? Did he go back to southpaw? I mean, did he go to orthodox? Okay, now he's back in the southpaw stance. He briefly went to orthodox for a little bit. Let me find out he got some fluidity in his game. Let me find out he got some Terrence Bud Crawford in his game. Oh, that was a nice body shot while Whittington was trying to clinch. I saw a little sneaky body shot for Susumi. Reito Susumi is no relation to Reito Susumi is no relation to Seiya Susumi, the 118 bantamweight champion that has a WBA belt in the same division as Junto Nakatani. No relation, no relation. But I tell you, the relation is that they both excite me. These are good fighters right here, man. Seiya Susumi got a mean gas tank. I'm talking about that boy. You think Zepeda don't stop punching? So Seiya Susumi don't stop moving or stop punching. I ain't gonna say he throws as much punches as William Zepeda, but he definitely combines a lot of punches with a lot of movement and relentless pressure and activity. That was a nice body shot for Reito Susumi. Nice little exchange, but I think Susumi once again got the better of it. You could just tell that if you watch it closely, you could just see that not only is Reito Susumi's shots more precise, Whittington seems like he's losing his accuracy. Like, in moments, he's just, oh, that was a nice left hook coming from Whittington. A left hook coming right back from Reito Susumi. Nice body shot, nice straight from Whittington. Nice body shot for Susumi. These guys are performing pretty well, man. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. I like it, man. I like it. You see Turk got the stanky face. Let's get right, man. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Also, hit that like button if you haven't done so already, man. As soon as you come in, you smack that like button. If you haven't smacked that like button, smack yourself, then smack the like button. You know what I'm talking about? For being disrespectful. As soon as you come in my house, you should smack the like button. If not, you're disrespectful.
Here you go. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm tired of that. It was so disrespectful.
Yes, sir, man. Let's get it popping. Let's keep it going, man. Is that Hulk Hogan? Was that really Hulk Hogan? Man, get Hulk Hogan off my screen, man.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Get him out of here, man. You know what I'm saying? We don't play with Hulk Hogan, man. We got too many gosh dang racists on this card, ain't it? We got Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, and Hulk Hogan. That's too much racism, bro. What we doing, man? Or maybe that's a Hulk Hogan lookalike. What we doing, man? Get him out of here, man. That's too much gosh dang racism. For one event now. Not only we hey Ty, you feel me? We got guys like Hulk Hogan, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, and the police. You feel me, y'all booger? Nah, man, that's too much racism and prejudice, man. We can't have all of them on the same card. What we talking about, man? That's too much pressure, bro. We can't have Hulk Hogan, Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez, and the police on the same card.
Damn. I'm sorry.
That's crazy. Solid commentary. Shout out to my guy Dub in the building, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, I thought that was a fake Hulk Hogan. Maybe it was a fake one. I don't know. Maybe that was a fake one. It does look like they had the spotlight on it does look like Turkey out there shining a little harder, ain't it? In the crowd. I agree with you. I don't know. I don't know if they do, but they might. It definitely seems like he's shining a little hard. And you got Rick Reno out there, the chief operational officer, looking like a gosh dang Grand Theft Auto pimp sitting in the crowd. Don't forget Macho Man Randy Savage in the cut. Hey, hey man, rest in peace, Macho Man Randy Savage, man. Oh yeah, rest in peace, Macho Man. Y'all know I used to be a wrestling head. Now I ain't a wrestling head right now, but I used to be when I was back in the day when I was younger, not a kid anymore. But some days I say to wish I was a kid again. You know what I'm saying? I was wrestling head, man. Rest in peace, Razor Ramon as well, man. Scott Hall. Rest in peace, Eddie Guerrero with the flame on the side like I'm Eddie Guerrero. Shout out to Briz Rothstein. I hit his head with an arrow. Rounds on his top like he's wearing sombreros. Shout out to Briz Rothstein. What you know about that battle rap, man? Y'all don't know nothing about that battle rap. I know my boy Oscar know about that battle rap. Oh, that was a nice sharp uppercut. Didn't really connect, but that second one did. Oh boy. Oh, Rato's fighting. Oh no, he getting mileage out that uppercut. You got to stop all that pressure, man. You can't go back on the ropes like that. He killing with uppercuts all day. Right hook. Right body shot. Reito Susumi is picking shots at will. Yeah, you got to answer back, man. Round 5 of 6. 23 seconds left in the 5th round. It's going down. Nice 1-2 from Whittington. He responded. He's losing this fight. He got to get a stoppage, but at least he's fighting back, though. I think he's what? This guy only has 1 loss, right? I think he's like 5-1 or something, the Whittington guy. Lavelle Whittington. Shout out to him, man. He definitely fighting, man. He got to stop with the sticking his tongue out when he gets caught, though. Nice body shot into a headshot, body head like gosh dang Roy Jones. And every single time the round ends, you can see like Lavelle Whittington's sigh, like a sigh of relief. You know what I'm saying? So he just got to work on his conditioning, and it's hard to work. You know, maybe his condition, them punches he taking. You know, that's also takes a lot out of you as well. You taking some clean shots now. They got Elmo in the building. Yeah. There's somebody out there trying to get tickled. Cause you know Turkey gonna hit you with that thigh meat fondle, so they got the fondle and the tickle out there.
No, did he?
You know what I'm saying? All types of rub downs. You getting fondled, and you getting tickled out there, man. What we got going on, man? Man, why Speed sticking half his finger up his nose? Hey, you got money, man. You can dig your nose in public when you got money. You know what I'm saying? That's $1 million nose, ain't it? Mess around and sell them boogers on OnlyFans. You know how people crazy, man. They'll do anything. Don't forget about your man. He said Don DeMarco. Shout out to my boy Dub. He know about that. DeMarco. You got Mike Tyson in the box. That's what's her name? Malik Scott's wife, right? I can't remember her name right now. 6th and final round, man. 6th and final round. Reito Susumi, Lavelle Whittington in the middle of the ring. Nice body shot from Lavelle Whittington. Right hook from Lavelle Whittington. Nice body shot. Ooh, Reito Susumi tried to throw in a nice little short uppercut in the middle of Whittington's punches. That might have dropped him if that would have landed flush. Nice jab to the body coming from Susumi. Left hook into a right hook from Whittington. Right hook to the body, then a left hook to the head, that is. Elbow next to Edgar Berlanga. Shout out to Edgar Berlanga, man. Ooh, nice 1-2 from Whittington. Nice right uppercut from Tsutsumi. Whittington's just he's just a little bit. He's too stationary, man. He got to work on his footwork a little bit. Oh no. Oh no, that was a nice left. Nice right hand from Tsutsumi. He really trying to do some spectacle type stuff with boxing. Not sure if I like it or not. I agree, Albug. I'm not sure if I like it either. To me, it's kind of he pushing him back now. Tsutsumi pushing him back right where he doesn't want to be. According to how this fight has been going, it's right where he belongs with his back against the ropes. Oh my gosh, he's picking his shots with uppercut, right hook coming from Whittington, trying to throw back a little bit. Whittington pushes Ryo Tsutsumi back up off him, going back towards the middle of the ring. Edging right back to the ropes again. Them uppercuts is nasty. Yeah, they sharp. Oh, man. Nice right uppercut again from Sales. Oh, Ryo Tsutsumi, right hook. Oh, nice right hand from Whittington in the middle of that barrage that he was getting. It would have behooved Whittington to use his range more. You could tell he likes to fight though. If he could have used his range, it had a little bit more mobility, had a little bit better footwork. Nice 1-2, even though he was lunging, coming from Whittington. Nice body shot from Tsutsumi. That's it right there, man. Good fight from both young men, man. Good fight for both gentlemen, the American gentleman and the Japanese gentleman, man. That was a good fight, man. We know Ryo Tsutsumi, won that fight though. But back to what Al Booger was saying. He's saying they really are doing some spectacle type stuff with boxing. Not sure if I like it right or not. I don't like the direction it's going as far as that part. I love it as far as the fights. I love it as far as, you know what I'm saying, the theatrics, the anticipation, the build up, the promos. But I don't like it because, like I said, that's what we were talking about this morning. I don't know if you caught the morning show. Salute to you if you did. Salute to everybody that made it. If you didn't, it's all good. Appreciate you here now. But I don't really like it, man, because like I said, you don't want it to feel scripted, bro. You don't want it to feel scripted. Like, even with the Chris Eubank Jr. and Chris Eubank Sr., of course, I was going to make a video about it, but I don't know if y'all saw it or not. I decided not to. But there was Turki Al-Sheikh. He confirmed that he facilitated the reconciliation between Chris Eubank Jr. and Sr. That's not a bad thing. That's great. But hear me out. That kind of takes a little bit away from the initial intrigue and the surprise of Senior popping up like that. It just feels a little bit more scripted, right? Like, now I'm wondering, like, did they even really reconcile, or did they just do it because he paid them? You see what I'm saying? So it brings a little bit of shade to it, right? Because if he paid Chris Eubank Sr. to be there in the corner of his son, then it's like, it's a little less, it hits a little less home. You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit less heartfelt. Not a little, it's a lot less heartfelt. So if you're going to pay me to act like I'm on good terms with my father, you know, or my family, we're still family at the end of the day. If you pay me to be on good terms, then it's a little less heartwarming. And it shouldn't be as romanticized. You know, I don't have a problem with it, but then it makes you question things. And once you get to question things, once you get to inserting skepticism, then to me, it just brings a cloud of, I don't know, a cloud of fiction to an arena that should have minimal fiction associated with it. Like, this is sports, man. I know sometimes things happen. Referees get paid off, judges get paid off, officials get paid off. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people bet on things that are, you know, big wigs, and they get things to go in their favor. But I want to see less of that, man. I don't like when I'm hearing, you know, in basketball that, oh, you know, this game 7 was scripted, or this call was missed intentionally, or this person shaving points. I don't like that. And if that's affiliated with boxing, man, it makes it a little less. I'll tell you this right now. If I ever feel like boxing is scripted, I'll stop watching. Straight up. I won't watch it. So the moment that I feel like it's scripted in any way, shape, form, or fashion, that's when your boy stops watching. That's just a fact. He said, or he could just be taking credit since he paid him. I mean, that's even worse. I mean, yeah, I mean, you should take credit if you pay them. But you shouldn't, in my opinion, it just makes it, I don't know, makes it less impressive. Like that was a dope moment, you know what I'm saying? Now I'm like, okay, wait, was it a little, you know? It is still what it is. It was still a cool moment, but it makes it less cool. And then if I'm questioning that, I'm like, hold on. If that's not legit, what about, is this result legit? We already got talks about boxing being corrupt, potentially, right? So we don't want boxing to be more corrupt. You know what I'm saying? We want it to be cleaned up and, you know? So just adds a bit of suspicion to it. That's all. But other than that, though, I like Turk. Feels a little dirty, you know? Anyway, what y'all eating out there, man? What y'all eating, man? I'm trying not to get a pizza, bro, but pizza on fight night just sounds so good. But I can't mess around and get gosh dang pizzas back to back to back. Bro, how many missions? I have a question, chat. Trivia time. How many Mission Impossibles are there, chat? They got to be at least 30. I ain't gonna say 30 for real. If somebody asked me to guess how many real, because I don't really watch Mission Impossibles. I've probably seen like 2 of them. There has to be at least 10 Mission Impossibles. My boy eating that spaghetti. Yeah, pizza. Yeah, I had pizza yesterday, or the day before. Yeah, I had pizza 2 days ago too. Exactly, Styles. That's crazy. Spaghetti sound good though. They got to be at least like 12 Mission Impossibles, all right? I think I've seen like 2 of them joints. My mama, she loves Mission Impossible. I don't think she see more than 3. But you going crazy with it though. You talk about job security, boy. Guys, dang, shout out to Tom Cruise. That's some job security for your ass. Did I just see a bear on The Walking Dead? Are zombies even part of The Walking Dead anymore? Because I stopped watching it once they split up into different shows. It's like the MCU. I can't watch something that wants me to watch 40 other shows just to be up to date. I gotta watch one show to see Daryl, another show to see Maggie, another show to see Michonne. That's too much, bro. Y'all wildin'. Final Destination. They got to be like 10 of those too. I gotta write me a movie script. All these guys didn't recycle behind themes and part 10s and part 20s. Gotta write me an OG original story, man. DJ Majestic and DJ Salvatore Ganacci. I don't know them. Shout out to them though. They in the place to be. My boy just spazzed out real quick with the Kung Fu. You seen it? Yes, sir. I'm looking forward to that, man. Richardson Hitchens versus George Kambosos Jr. And I'm also looking forward to Bam Rodriguez versus Fumalady Cafu, man. The American junior bantamweight champion for the WBC going against the South African junior bantamweight champion for the WBO. Both undefeated, going for a unification. I love it. And I'm looking forward to Alexander Usyk versus Daniel Dubois, same day, baby, at the heavyweight division, man. So we got the small kings versus the big kings on the same day. Let's get it. And we got Manuel Gallegos versus Khalil Cole, the rematch. We got to see how that goes. Khalil Cole suffered his first loss to Manuel Gallegos. We got Edgar Berlanga. Okay. Face off with, gosh dang, Hamza Shiraz. I got Edgar Berlanga, bro. I got Edgar Berlanga by stoppage, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. That's crazy, right? I just don't believe it. I'm not convinced with Hamza Shiraz, bro. I'm just not convinced. This is a good fight, too, man. I think Hamza Shiraz going to get smoked. I think he's going to do good for a little bit. You know, you're going to piece him up a little bit. You know, he can use his range and stuff like that. But I'm just not convinced with his power, man. I'm not convinced that he actually has that frame that could go into the 168-pound division, man. I know a lot of people do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't see it, man. I don't see it, man. I could be wrong, though. We got some little concerts going on. Got some little concerts going on. Okay, look at Chris Mannix. Chris Mannix got some experience boxing. Shout out to him. I didn't know that. Chris Mannix look like he look like his skin he get damaged easy, like he bruised and cut easily though. We already know Sergio Mora, former champion, coming from Contender, man. Shout out to Sergio. Here come the slap. Here come the slap. Here come the slap. Teofimo finna get that slap in. Here come the slap, chat. Pop. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not the biggest Teofimo fan, but boy, that slap will pop. Yes, sir. Shout out to the two respectful gentlemen right there, Devin Haney and Jose Carlos Ramirez. You know what's so crazy about this? All that talk about Haney not being ready, all that talk about Jose Carlos Ramirez beating Haney. Look who Chris Mannix picked, and look who Sergio Mora picked. They be full of shit, man. All that talk, all this build up, all this weeks, all this about, oh, Haney is so suspect and oh, Jose Carlos Ramirez could run him down, all this talk. And then you telling me that after all that convincing, all that dismissing, you picked Devin Haney? Because Devin Haney look good. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. All that talking about picking this person, that person. How much Devin Haney was in trouble, how much he could run down on him. And then you mess around and you tell me you picked Devin Haney.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, 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 bullshit!
Appreciate that, Oscar. Okay, my boy going crazy on the drums. And the cymbals. One time for the cymbals. Hey. Time for the cymbals. 2 time for the cymbals. I ain't gonna lie, man. I will say this, though. I will say this, chat. When I was looking at the gosh dang stuff going on, right? They show Shakur and Zepeda have their little face-off. I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought Shakur was a little taller. I didn't know they were so close in height. Not necessarily that I thought Shakur was taller or Zepeda was shorter. I just, well, yeah, neither. I just thought there was a bigger height disparity between them. I thought Shakur was taller than Zepeda. They're actually the same height. It doesn't really change anything for me as far as the result goes, but that's something to make me think. I thought Shakur was like 2 inches taller. I don't know why I was thinking that. They look like the same height, man. So it's gonna be interesting, man. It's gonna be interesting. Shakur 5'8", ain't Zepeda 5'9". Yeah, I didn't know, bro. I don't know why I thought Zepeda was like 5'7". Ty. And I thought Shakur was like 5'9". Shout out to Stanionis, man. So Stanionis said he hopes Garcia loses because he doesn't like PED users. That's what I'm talking, bro. I told y'all I like Stanionis, man. Shout out to Stanionis, man. He said I hope Ryan Garcia loses because he doesn't like PED users. Yes, sir. All PED users are garbage.
Know your fucking place, trash.
I knew I liked Stanionis, man. He just seemed like a real dude, man. Wait, is this Teofimo? Let's go, Teofimo and Hey, we already got it. Let's go, man. Let's move this card along. That's what I'm talking about. You know, Turkey got it. He got a 13-hour flight. He trying to get this over with. He got to go back to Riyadh for the cinnamon fight. Oster in the building. My brother, what's popping, brother? Brother. My guy. What up, everybody in chat? What up, Oster? Ring walk crazy, you feel me? Here comes an upset. Hey, talk to him, Oscar. Arnold Barboza, let's get it, man. Come on, Barboza, you can do it. Like I said, I got Teofimo, but, man, I'm rooting for Barboza, man. Come on, Barboza, show us something, man. Start the night off right. Set the tone, baby. Set the tone, man. Set the tone for redemption. Set the tone for boxing integrity. Set the tone for setting things right, man. We need Arnold Barboza to win, Rolly to win, and Devin Haney to win. Set it right. But I don't know if he's going to. Like I said, I got Teofimo. Teo a snitch. Yeah, well, of course. Teo look like a snitch. K Abdu is her name. Thank you, Albo, because that was her name. K Abdu, yep. Or K Abdu Scott, right? Because she married to Malik Scott. See, kept my boy J Mel in the building. Kept my finger on it, but shit, look a little low budget. Look a little cheapish, huh? You know what I'm saying? They was skimpy with them dollars. That's crazy, bro. This man came out the Ja Rule. Okay, I see you, T.O. Came out the Ja Rule. Upset City. T.O. came out the cab looking like he told. Out here snitching. Came out the cab looking like he about to tell it. That boy out there telling. That's a fact. Came out the cab looking like he telling.
All right, I'm putting cases on all you bitches.
Finally, man. But about a year and a half, 2 years in the making. Teofimo versus Arnold Barboza Jr. This is Arnold Barboza's big moment, man. He asked for it. Don't let it fall through you. Don't let it fall through the cracks. Don't let it slip through your fingers. This is what you asked for now. This is what you asked for now. You got what you asked for. You got to show out. You got to show up and show out. Right. If we see a quote unquote vintage Teo performance. Mm. 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 That's all I'm gonna say. But if Arnold Barboza could keep doing what he's been doing consistently, ride that momentum off of beating Jose Carlos Ramirez, ride that momentum off of beating Jack El Gato Catterall, ride that momentum off of getting away with one against Sean McComb. Hey. Fight starting now. Yes, sir, Ski. Absolutely. WBO belt on the line, man. 140-pound division. Teofimo, the champion, taking on Arnold Barboza Jr., the challenger. All right, man. Let me look for some food, man. What we thinking, chat? I don't know what we thinking, man. What we thinking, man? Shout out to Reito Susumi and shout out to Lavelle Whittington, man. They set the tone, man. That was good. That was a good fight. That was a good little scrap. Good little squabble. We got Arnold Barboza Jr., the American fighter, fighting out of California, man. So whoever's watching the basketball game, man, y'all keep me up to date, please. You feel like Barboza gonna beat him, J-Mel? Talk to him. Talk to him. I hope you're right, my brother. I hope you're right. Oh, you done snuck out the win, huh? Oh, wait, no, the wedding's tomorrow, right? Oh, I said my boy done snuck out the win, huh? Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Fields, man. One time for good relationships, strong relationships and marriages, man. Shout out to J-Mel and Mrs. J-Mel. Salute. My boy done snuck out the win. Let me find out my boy in the he in the reception hall while they got dang walking down the aisle. He tries to duck off and watch the fight. Hey yo. Get some catfish. I'm about to get some fried bologna, head ass. Or barbecue bologna. That's what you said, ain't it? Oh, let's get it, man. Round one. Let's go. My bad. I gotta fix the clock. My fault. There you go. Let's get it, man. Round one, chat. YD. My brother in the chat. What's good, YD? Big member in the building. Shout out to you, YD. What's good, brother? Hopefully everything's good, man. We got the fight, man. Ooh, that was a nice sharp jab from Teofimo. Nice body shot from Barboza. Nice exchange of jabs right there. They're both in the middle of the ring. This is what Barboza asked for. This is what Barboza thinks that Teofimo was afraid of. Now they in that paint. You got to perform. Teofimo Lopez, 140-pound WBO champion. The American fighter by way of Honduras. Going against Barboza, the other American challenger by way of Mexico. Oh, nice right hand over the top from Teofimo. Nice body shot with the left hand coming from Barboza. Remember, Barboza wants to get recompense from that slap. Teofimo slap five of that. Already in the first round, you could tell who's the quicker fighter, the more athletic fighter. To nobody surprised at Teofimo Lopez. But can Barboza be the more disciplined fighter? The more composed fighter? The fighter that implements and executes the better game plan? The more intelligent fighter? We shall see. 1 minute left in the first round. Both in the center of the ring. Don't want to give up any ground. Teofimo standing his ground right now. Double jabbed in the right hand to the body coming from Teofimo Lopez. Ooh, nice jab to the body. Then straight to the head from Arnold Barboza. This is a tough round to score right here, chat. I'm leaning towards Teofimo. Ooh, nice body shot from Barboza. Right when I said I was leaning towards Teofimo, it's like he heard me and stuck a body shot down in that basement. It's a close round. Teo look faster, man. Facts. Nice two-piece from Teofimo. Ooh! Nice 3-4 punch combination from Barboza, even though it missed. Ooh! Nice 1-2 from Barboza. That landed, but Teofimo got him a little piece in there, too. Hold on now. Snuck that little left hand in there. Oh! Yeah, this is Teo. Oh! You get that jab, you take that jab back. Hold on now. Hey, that was a good round, man. I'm leaning towards Teo in that round, man. What y'all think? I got Teo round 1, man. Unfortunately. Because I'm rooting. I say unfortunately because I'm rooting for Barboza, but I freaking hate this. I'm about to turn off this guy's name predictive text, bro. This is annoying. It will never get nothing right, bro. It usually just take more time than a little bit. Gosh dang, man. Type everything but what you want to type, bro. $10-10? Nah, I got 10-9. I got 10-9, Teo. It was a close round, though. I got 10-9, Teo. Let's get it, man. Round number 2 underway. All right, man. Trying to use that jab, trying to go down to the basement from Teo. Teo didn't really hit anything right there, but then he snuck in a little left hook to the body. Nice body shot from Arnold Barboza. He got caught with the right hand over the top. He ain't had too much stank on it from Teofimo, but it was still a shot that landed. Definitely going to get them points up. I got Barboza down 1 round right now. That's no pressure. Got 12 of them things. It's a championship fight, man. Championship fight. That 1-2 didn't really do anything from Teofimo. Right now, Teofimo is winning strictly off of his superior reflexes and athleticism, which we already know. I ain't gonna lie. I got to give Teo that credit. I think he's probably the most athletically gifted boxers in boxing right now. Very athletic young man. Nice 3-piece combination from Barboza, but all 3 punches missed. Like, share, and subscribe. Talk to him, Dub. Appreciate it, brother. Don't forget to smack that like button. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Jab to the body, hit nothing but air from Teofimo. I like when they invest in the basement, though. Ooh, nice 2-piece combination from Arnold Barboza. Teo tried to respond with a right hand. I think Barboza got the better of that little short exchange. Little quick, brief exchange. I think Barboza got to keep up the pressure, but he doesn't want to get set up all day. So I understand why he's hesitant. But I'm not going to lie, man. I think if it keeps going like this, then Teo going to win off points by decision. So Barboza got to find a way to press the issue, but at the same time, not fall into traps. That's easier said than done. Ooh, nice right hand from Barboza. While Teofimo whiffed. That was Barboza used that superior reach right there. That's what he has to do, man. He has to find his little advantages and exploit them things. That was a nice right hand because that right hand, it touched Teo and Teo couldn't respond. Nice body. Ooh, nice body shot attempt from Teofimo Lopez. Nice 2-piece response from Arnold Barboza. They both ate some leather on that one. This is a close round again, man. I'm leaning towards Barboza slightly, but that could change with these last 10 seconds now. Ain't nothing given, ain't nothing guaranteed. You see Barboza trying to counter him right now. That round could have went either way to me, but I'm going to lean slightly towards Barboza, man. I could have went to Teo, though. I ain't going to lie. It could have went either way. I ain't gonna lie, man. These rounds are kind of close, man. I'm gonna lean towards Teo on that one, though. At first, I was leaning towards Barboza, but I'm gonna lean towards Teo. I'm gonna lean towards Teo on that round. Barboza got to step up the pace, man. He got to pick up the pace, man. Find a way. You got to remember, too, as well. I know a lot of people don't like to hear this, but Teo is a champ. So if it's close, 9 times out of 10, they're going to give it to Teo. And when I say them, I might be talking about me. 2 rounds to nothing, Teo. Her Teo's sister with PC just like brother, yeah, facts. And her daddy, yeah, of course. You know they went in protective custody. You know they be talking when it's convenient. You know what I'm saying? They, you know that's how people get, man. They like to go with that rah-rah when it's convenient, but then when they get down to it, they go to hiding. Feels like Teo is just a little bit better than Barboza. Exactly. Exactly. That's how it feels to me as well, booger. Yo, Bishop, what up? How are you? Hopefully everything's good your way, young man. Arnold has to start doing something, booger. This ain't gonna work. Yeah, I agree, Ty. It looks like that to me. It looks like Teofimo does not want to exchange, but I mean, if Arnold Barboza gonna let him get away with it, then yeah, Teo definitely doesn't want to press the issue. He's doing it in his spots, so I give him that. He's jumping on him in spots. If Barboza can, I know it's easier said than done because he is a slower fighter. You got to invest in that body, take away them legs from Teofimo. Like right there, that right hand, he just overreached like crazy. Teofimo didn't make him pay, but man, that was a slow, out of range right hand coming from Barboza. You can tell he's just not comfortable yet. After this round, we'd have been 25% through the round, man, through the fight, man. 3 rounds down, we about 25% through the fight. So you gotta figure out something, man. You or your corner or a combination of both. I do like the theme of Barboza's shorts. It kind of looks like LA Dodgers theme. Nice right hand from Barboza. Caught Teo trying to come in and out. You got to keep doing that right there. There you go. He landed that right hand again, back to back, like a Drake song. There you go. Get comfortable if you can. Nice jab right there from Barboza. 56 seconds left. Now, this is a Barboza round for me. That's a gosh dang good point, Ty. That's a gosh dang good point. Maybe it was for the A sides. That's a gosh dang good point. Because you know they want Teo versus Jerron Boots in it, so they say. And you know they already want Ryan and Devin Haney. Nice jab from Barboza as Teofimo was trying to jump it. Ooh! Nice 1-2 for Barboza, but Teofimo got the better of that exchange with a nice stiff one. Caught him right in the head, snapped Barboza's head back momentarily. Nice. Nice left hand from Barboza. Teofimo's coming in. Teofimo trying to apply that pressure now. Ooh. Nice short uppercut for Teofimo. Yeah, Teofimo getting a little comfortable now. You can see he a little slick now. Boy. Man, that's a close. I think that's a round that Barboza won. Even though I feel like Teofimo picked it up. You know what I'm saying? And Barboza lifting up that hand. He knows how to play to the crowd. I'm going to give that round to Barboza, though. I feel like Barboza edged it out. Barely. If Teofimo would have picked up that pace at the end, maybe like 10 seconds a little bit, 10 seconds earlier, I would have gave that round to Teofimo. But I think Barboza did enough to edge that out. That was a close round, though, man. Was that Pac? Rest in peace, Tupac. Who was that? Who was the ring person? Was that Pac? We are in New York now. New York cities. Might have been Pac. Theo probably should stick to the game plan. That dance is getting him caught. I agree. I agree, Ty. Stick to the game plan, though. Theo got a game plan. It look like he does right now. I'll tell you that. Look like he might have one right now, which is odd. Theo with a game plan is crazy. I see some joints in the crowd, man. Ty for to make a trip. Yo, they have Tupac bullet holes. That's crazy, bro. So that really was supposed to be Tupac? That's crazy, bro. They wildin'. Jab didn't really do much from Teofimo right there, hitting them with gloves. I got it 2-1 in favor of Teofimo. Gave the first and the second to Teo. The third I gave to Barboza. After this round, we'll be 33%. Gosh dang. 33% through the fight. Oh, nice 2-punch combination for Teo. He tried to go for the 3-piece, but the third shot missed. Teofimo's just quicker, man. You see the reflexes right there to dodge them punches? Coming from Barboza. Yeah, Barboza just can't land, man. This is what I be talking about with Barboza. Sometimes he just looks slow, man. Right now, Teo is making him look very slow. It seems like this is going to be a battle of attrition, and Barboza is going to have to wear down Teofimo and hope that he gets tired towards the later rounds, man. That's a hell of a gamble because you might be too far behind and be in a position where where a knockout is necessary. You don't want to do that. Ooh, nice right hand from Barboza, but once again, Teofimo landed 2. You know what I'm saying? Barboza took 2 to get 1. Barboza got to try to cut off the ring, man. He's overreaching and following. You can't do that. Oh, nice right hook. Left hook for Barboza. While Teofimo landed a body shot, Barboza landed a left hook. I feel like he should have pressed the issue right there. But maybe that body shot hurt him more than I think. Because that was a nice left hook from Barboza. But he did take a body shot to land that joint. 2-4 in the building. Big member in the building. He said the plan looks like it's to use his athleticism, yep, to move and minimize these exchanges. Yep. I agree. And Barboza he can't be following and overreaching, man. He gotta be cutting it off and shortening the distance, man. Even if that means he gotta take a couple shots. Oh no, Teofimo snuck in a nice shot. Barboza responded, but I think Teofimo got the better of that exchange, man. This is a Teofimo round again, man. Nice double jab from Teofimo. The first one missed, but the second one connected. Ten seconds left in the 4th round. We are officially 1/3 through the fight. Yeah, Teofimo just too quick right now. Teofimo's just too quick right now, y'all. He just too quick right now, y'all. Conor Ben in the building. We got the drug cheat pulling up to support the other drug cheat.
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Referee all in the way, you feel me? Probably would see more shots landing from the ref's camera, yeah. Ben on some whole shit. Oh, man. All right, let's get it, man. Round number 5 underway, baby. Let's get it. A lot of questions. My boy Tarver be talking. He'll be enunciating and a lot of questions. I love when he called Carl Froch Carl Crotch. I remember that. That was crazy. TO2 sharp for Barboza. Agreed. Agreed, YD. Teofimo looks okay. Not as aggressive. I would like to see. Yeah, facts. Doc K. Park. Big member in the building. What's good, my brother? What up, B? Yes, sir. I think Teofimo's, hey, as much as I talk about Teofimo, you know me, I give credit where credit is due, man. Teofimo definitely has a game plan, man. I got to give it to him. His game plan is to not be aggressive in the counter and set traps, and that's what he's doing. He uses superior athleticism, his superior speed, and he's not falling for the exchanges or being or staying in the exchanges. You know what I'm saying? He's not looking to trade. He's not looking to go to war. He's looking to outpoint him. So he's executing that very well. So I got to give him credit where credit is due. So this is one of the few times. This is one of the times where I say Teofimo is executing a game plan. He came in there with the cross defense and hit him with a left hook. Ooh. Well, Teofimo tried to reach with an overhand right, and he got caught with a jab. Oh boy, a right hand hit Barboza. I think it was a little slippage, but it definitely was a punch that landed too. Hold on now. Had him wobbly. Had him do the quick little stanky leg. I don't think he was really hurt, but he definitely got touched and lost his footing a little bit. Could have been a little slippage, but boy, he just looks like he's overwhelmed right now with the speed, man. He learned from Claggett, head ass. Teofimo getting comfortable, man. He looking with his hands down, peekaboo. Barboza tried to throw a big right hook that missed. Teofimo saw that coming from a mile away. Ooh, Barboza tried to commit to the body right there. He got hit with a left hook for his troubles. Oh, Teofimo going with the happy feet. Oh yeah, he comfortable. It's going. Oh yeah, he comfortable. He comfortable, man. He out here posing between round. Oh yeah, he comfortable, Chad. That's a Teofimo round for me as well, man. That time in this, yeah, he looking good right now. Oh, you know that swelling gonna happen now. You know that swelling gonna happen. That's inevitable. My boy gonna have too many mountains. Too many mountains and termite mounds on his head. Little anthills on his eyebrows. I got Teofimo up, man. 4 rounds to 1, man. Barboza got to do something, man. You got to do something, baby. What ain't that what 50 said? You got to do something. You got to do something, baby. You got to do something. You got to do something. It's not looking good. Not looking good. My son don't need a jab. Yeah, Teofimo Senior, old stupid behind. How you gonna say your son don't need a jab?
You dumbass.
That's the most important, essential tool that a boxer has. You talking about he don't need a gosh dang jab? Fundamentals, bro. What you mean? If you would have had a jab and been able to cut off the ring, that Jermaine Ortiz fight wouldn't have looked like that. If he would have implemented a jab. That was a nice right hand from Barboza. That was a nice response with a left hand from Teofimo, though. That's the thing with Barboza. Every time he lands, man, he's getting something back. Every single time, man. Teofimo's landed some shots with no response. But every time Barboza lands, it seems like Teofimo gets something back, man. Nice body shot from Teofimo. Doubled up. Sticking that jab in the basement, man. He's investing in that basement, trying to take them legs away from Barboza. Barboza has to press the issue, bro. You wanted this, man. You wanted this, man. You got to remember how bad you wanted this, man. You said he was ducking you. You was chasing him. He was ducking you. You was chasing him. You got it. You got the 4-1 as well, YD? Yes, sir. I got a 4-1, man. I forgot you can't hear him. Senior said that jab winning us the fight. Wow. Yeah, I did not hear him. Yeah, the same guy said he didn't need a jab. Now the jab winning him the fight. Oh, boy. Big right hand from Barboza. That was a nice right hand. There you go. Press the issue now, Barboza. You got to keep going now. You got to, hey, you got to go for it, bro. Don't attack with reckless abandon, but you got to go for it, bro. That was a big right hand. Landed flush right on the forehead. Bow. That was a big right hand. Barboza, go to the body, bruh. Pin him on them ropes, man, and dig to the body, man. Oh no. You could win this round off the momentum with that right hand that you just landed, bruh. You could also lose it because if Teofimo turn up on you in the last 30 seconds, you could lose this round, man. That was a good right hand, though. I ain't gonna hold you. There you go. Stick that right uppercut in there. You see Teo got that mouse under his eye. Got a mouse in the house. Look like he got a mouse under his eye, chat. Or maybe that's a cut. I can't really tell. Might be a combination of both. Nice double jab from Teofimo. Nice jab. I'm going to give that to... I think Barboza did enough to edge it out. But, man, if somebody gave that to Teofimo, I ain't mad at you. Speaking of Pac, I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. Rest in peace, Tupac. I'm giving that round to Barboza, man. That was the most significant punch. If that wasn't enough on your scorecard to win Barboza the round, I'm not mad at you. That was enough for me. That's enough for me. Wasn't too much that landed anyway. But Teofimo looking, Teofimo just looking like he got too much for Barboza, man. Let's get it, man. Round number 7. 7-11. 7-11. 4-2? Yeah, me too. I have it 4-2 as well, Oscar. I have it 4-2 as well. Favor of Teofimo. 4 rounds to 2 in favor of Teofimo. Nice from Teofimo right there. Exactly, Ty. He's waiting, but he's waiting too much, bro. You can't wait and be the slower fighter. He's waiting and he's the slower fighter, bro. I disagree. I think Barboza is his fight as well. Teofimo usually slows down to his speed, then he could possibly win. His only option, man. I hope you're right, bro, because I think it's looking bad right now. Like I said, I agree. I think that his best chance is to... Nice body shot from Barboza, but then, like I said, every time he hits, Barboza lands on Teo, Teo lands right back. I agree, but is Teo going to slow down? Shoot, we got 5 rounds left. Man. Appreciate that. Nice from Teofimo. Teofimo coming forward now. Nice. Nice counter shot from Barboza. Nice jab from Barboza. That was a big right hand that just whiffed from Teofimo, and Barboza let him get away with it. He tried to capitalize, but he let him get away with it. That was a nice right hand from Barboza. Oh, nice right hand at the end of the round, man. That could go either way again, man, but I got Barboza, man. I got Barboza winning. I mean, sorry. That could have went either way again. I got Teofimo winning that round. Excuse me. Who sister that? Who mama that is? Who mama that is? Who sister that is? Who sister that is? Oh, you gave that to Barboza? Okay. I gave that to Teo. I got a 4. I got it 5-2. Five two, yeah, me too. YD. I have it 5-2 as well in favor of Teofimo. Teofimo. Say it. And that was Subaru Matias say Teofimo. Me too, Ty. Teofimo. What's that? Yeah, it's just Teofimo he's just too quick, man. Quick on his feet, light on his feet. Good with the reflexes. Jab to the body from Barboza. Ooh, nice jab to the head. Then a 1-2 followed up from Barboza right there. That was nice. You got to think too. Is like if Teofimo was able to win to get the dub for the Jermaine Ortiz fight, you got to think Barboza. You got to take it from him, man. Go to the body a little more, man. Get close right there off the ropes and trust your defense, man, and go to the body, bro. Nice from Teofimo. Nice right hand. Nice straight right hand from Barboza after the 1. He jabbed into a straight right hand, but then Teofimo countered with a nice little short right hook. Then he threw a right hand to the body of Barboza. Yeah, Teofimo he getting comfortable. Oh yeah, he doing the 2-step. He doing the 2-step. You get your whole crew wet. We in the club doing the same old 2-step. See, Barboza is trying to punch and reach at the same time, bro. You got to close the distance, my brother. Close the distance. You're not closing the distance. You overreaching every time. It's another Teofimo round for me, man. And another one. Landon Donovan. It's another Teofimo round for me, man. So sad. So sad. How y'all see it right now, man? How y'all see it? What's the count looking like, man? I see it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see it 6 rounds to 2. Teofimo. Teo about win bruised up. Yep. And Barboza for the lose with a clean face getting our box. Yep. That's how I see it. It's a Oster. He off that balcony, that new juice. Because Teo's getting caught, but he's just not putting enough pressure on him. He catches him, he just lets off because of what he's getting back. You can't do that. Excuse me. Said check the Discord. All right, bet. I'm gonna check it after this. After this fight. I can't check it right now. I don't want to miss a moment. I'll check it though. Oh, I'm back. But Barboza, you gotta press the issue, bruh. You wasting too much time, man. You gotta fight with a sense of urgency, my boy. Look, see that 1-2. That might not have did that much damage from Teo, but it looked good. It looked good. It didn't do that much damage to your brother, but it looked good. I'm not gonna lie, as a challenger and you down, you can't afford to have 20 seconds go by you didn't throw a punch. Oh my goodness, 3, 4, 5 punches in a row in succession from Teofimo. Neither one of them landed with too much damage at all, but it's just the optics, bro. You cannot, as a challenger that's down, go 20 seconds and not throw a punch, bro. Look at this. Look at this. Teo getting comfortable, getting a little fancy, getting a little dancy. All right, look. Okay, watch. Teofimo just threw a shot, right? Okay, the referee broke it up. Let's see how many. Boom. Okay, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. He's just throwing like, okay, come on, bro. You can literally. I'm gonna see how much time goes by between after an exchange, how long it takes for Barboza to engage and throw a punch again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 seconds before Arnold Barboza threw a punch. Come on, dog. You're not gonna win like that, bro. He just threw 2 punches. Now, how much time that is? It's okay if you're winning, but you're losing. Maybe Teofimo's punches hurt more than got more stank on it than I think. That's another Teo round, bro. No urgency, Al Booger. You're not gonna win like that, brother. And he slapped you. If I was in his corner right now, I'd be like, bro, you remember he slapped you, right? I'd be like, bro, you remember he slapped you, right? You forgot about that? He waited 20 months for this. 20 months, Ty. 20 months. And took a right hand, too. That's the same cheek he slapped you with, too. The same exact spot. That was a nice body shot right there. Nice body shot right there. Okay, let's see. After the first exchange, let's count how much time goes by before Arnold Barboza throws a punch. He still ain't throw a punch to start the round. Okay, boom, 1 punch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There we go. 24 seconds went by. This man didn't throw a real punch, bro. And he just threw a left hook to the body. You're not going to win like that, bro. I ain't going to lie. I'm disappointed in Barboza, bro. I ain't going to lie. I'm disappointed, bro. 24 seconds went by before he threw a real punch, bro. Get out of here, man. You're not trying to win. You're not trying to win. He resigned, chat. He resigned. He resigned already, man. Oh. 2-piece combo from Teo. Facts. Facts, Ty. I'm not saying it's easy, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to be too harsh of a critic. This is World Championship boxing. Now, Tio is nice. But what you here for, man? Sometimes you got to take a little pain, man. This is disappointing, man. This is disappointing, man. Not from the result. I don't mind you losing, bro, but the effort leaving a lot to be desired, man. And shout out to Teofimo. Teofimo is nullifying him, right? I'm not gonna I don't rock with Teofimo like that, but I'm not gonna take away his credit either. He's nullifying him. They had a game plan, obviously. Not only are they implementing it during their training camp, he's executing it right now during the fight. And Teofimo looked around like, who'd you just hit? Who you punching? Nice body shot attempt from Barboza. He can't win like this. Like, does he feel like he's winning? I want to know what can anybody hear the commentary? Because you know they like to snoop around and put the mic in the gosh dang corner. Can anybody hear his corner? What they're saying? Well, that was a nice little counter shot from Barboza right there as Teofimo was trying to come forward. Still wasn't enough. But is his corner telling him that he's winning? Like, his corner got to be, he lifted his hand up. Man, put your hand down, man. If you would have came back to my corner with his hand up like that, put your gosh dang hand down, man. The hell you doing, man? Put your gosh dang hand down, man. You want to put your hand up, put your hand up on Teofimo's face. Put it on his cheekbone, his eyebrow, his nose piece. Gosh dang, man. Put your gosh dang hand down, fool. Oh, they yelled at him, man. Put your gosh dang hand down. It's Teofimo round, man. Arnold, what you raise your hand up for? Exactly. He losing like hell, boy. Forget a knockdown. He needs a stoppage. That boy needs a stoppage. He won 2 rounds. Like I said, it's easier said than done, man. So I respect the fighters. So, but I just thought I'd see more effort from my boy. But then again, you was talking that trash. Talking about Devin Haney suing. At least Devin Haney was fighting back. You talk about Devin Haney out there suing. At least Devin Haney was fighting back.
Get him up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. Fight back. Fight back.
Look at that right there. He couldn't even pull the trigger, man. He's not even comfortable enough to pull the trigger. Teofimo was in there and out of there so fast. Look at Iron Mike. What Mike Tyson talking about in the bottom left corner? Teofimo in the club right now. Teofimo in the club right now. Barboza watching him do his 2-step. Where's his drink at? All he needs is drink, man. He got his drink and his 2-step, man. He got his 2-step. All he needs is drink, man. I got my drink, get my 2-step, my drink, get my 2-step, got my drink, get my 2-step. Come on, man. Somebody go ahead and give him a drink, man. He got his 2-step already, man. Barboza wildin', man. Man, tackle him, bro. Gosh dang, go tackle him, bro. Why'd you stop swinging? Keep swinging. Right now, our Barboza got Teofimo in the corner, back against the ropes. Yeah, he worried about the power coming back or something, man. Just keep swinging, bro. Nah, man. Yeah, he don't want it, man. I thought you wanted it more than this, Barboza. I ain't gonna lie. You fooled me, bro. You fooled the hell out of me, bro. I thought you wanted it more than this, Barboza. This is crazy. I thought you wanted it more than this, my brother. I thought you wanted it more than this, man. Shout out to Teofimo. Teofimo knows what's making them uncomfortable. Keeping them at a range that's making them uncomfortable. Keeping it at a pace that's making it uncomfortable. keeping his mobility up and his agility up, making Barboza uncomfortable. He knows that Barboza has to come forward, apply pressure, and set his feet before he throws. That's what it looks like, bro. It just looks like Barboza is always out of position to throw because he's constantly moving, so he can't plant his feet and throw a punch. Sometimes you just got to throw them things, man. You over here trying to plant your feet, bitch. He already uprooted and went somewhere else. Ooh, there you go. Keep it going. There you go. Nice left hand landed twice for Barboza from a 1-2, but he don't follow up nothing else. That's all you got. Throw a combination, man. 3-piece, 4-piece, and a biscuit, man. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad. I ain't gonna lie. I'm about to get mad. I'm about to get mad, bro. Shout out to Arnold Barboza. I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna try to keep it nice. Shout out to Arnold Barboza. I know he out there trying, man, but guys, dang, man. Nah, I don't know, man. I know he's trying, but bitch, it don't look like it. He's styling on him. Oh, you mad because I'm styling on you? He's styling on him, out booger. Oh, you mad because I'm styling on you? Drug test failed. No contact. I'm telling you. The funny thing is, if this was Shakur, Devin, or Scooter, yeah, they say they're running. Yep. If this was Shakur, Devin, or Scooter, they definitely say they're running. I agree with you. Doing a relay and doing the hurt. I agree with you on that. If this was Shakur doing the same thing Teofimo's doing, if this was Devin doing the same thing Teofimo's doing, if this was Stephen Fulton doing the same thing Teofimo's doing, they would say he's running. I agree with you 1,000%. I'm about to look up some food because yeah, Barboza go out to knock him out, man. I don't think Teo's going like that. I don't think Teofimo going like that. So I'm finna look me up a burger, cuzzy. The boys ordered pizza. I'm thinking about ordering pizza too, but man, I just had pizza the other day, man. Pizza ain't good for you, man. I'm talking about, but hey, look, don't check me out, Ty. I said pizza ain't good for you, but I'm about to get a burger. Pizza ain't good for you, but I'm about to get a burger, head ass. Nice shot from Arnold Barboza. Ooh, nice left hook from Arnold Barboza, but now Teofimo's coming forward. You feel me? Teofimo said he ain't got nothing for me. Teofimo told him he ain't got nothing for him, chat. Teofimo said he ain't got nothing for him, chat. Damn. That's tough. All my parlay cook. Yeah, your parlay cook. But chat, hey, we 1-1. So far we 1-1, chat. I said I got Teofimo. I'm rooting for Arnold Barboza, but I got Teofimo. We 1-1 so far. We 1-1, chat. I just knew, but that's why I always try to go by, man. If I taken the two fighters at their best, who do I have winning? I think I said that. I think Teofimo is just too. He's much better if he's at his best. I think his best beats Barboza's best. I'm just disappointed in the effort. How I perceive it as lack of effort from Arnold Barboza. That's the only thing that's making me a little. I don't care that you lose, but you shouldn't have lost like that. So sometimes I'm not advocating go out on your back, but guys, dang, you gotta shit. It seems like you just resigned, bro. Like he put forth his resignation, bro. He was cool. I'm glad I didn't put my money on. Oh, okay, yeah. Don't put your money on that, man. Yes, sir. Mm. Man, this jump better be good, bro. I'm about to order this. I ain't never. Y'all ever had ridiculous burgers before? I never even heard of that place before. Ridiculous burgers. It looks good, but. What the hell? Yeah, GG's. Shout out to Teofimo, man. He fought a good fight. Yep. I did. I said it, Dub. I said, man. I said it, bro. I got it 10 rounds to 2, man. He smoked him. What was the scorecards, chat? What was the scorecards, chat? Box side. 10 rounds to 2. Bamba. Oh my gosh, bro. That's that. I got it 10 rounds to 2. So what's that? 118, 110? 118, 110. He smoked him. Sheesh. I will say this though, that's a good sign, because if that went like that, it's gonna be an A-side night, boy. I mean, Haney finna cook Ramirez. I bet you did. Is that smiling? He's smiling, bro. You saw Arnold Barboza smiling, bro, and he slapped you, bro. Damn. Yeah, I'm disappointed in Barboza. Not that he lost, Chad. I'm disappointed that his effort. After looking at T, I got hitches by UD. Oh yeah, boots and 5. Yes, sir. Teo, Neo, or Nat Geo. Boots and 5. And he just said past tense and plural, so he caught himself. So people must have been talking trash to him. He said between past tense and plural. Hey, shout out to him though. See, that's why I used to like T.O. because I didn't know about the interviews and stuff. That's why I say, man, sometimes I don't like getting to know or like hearing more from people that you are fond of. Bro, I used to like T.O., bro. I used to like T.O. a lot because I'll watch him fight and the things he say afterwards. It's like it's dope. But then now I see him in interviews and he talk about all this other nonsense and ignorant crap, bro. I can't rock with him, bro. There's a lot of people that I like, you know, musicians, athletes. I do not want to meet them, bro, because I feel like I might not like you outside of the confines of your sport or your profession. Even some actors, man. I be like, man, I don't want to meet them, bro. Like some people want to meet like their favorite thespian or their favorite musician or their favorite athlete. Not me necessarily, because that'd be terrible if I meet a celebrity that I'm fond of and I end up slapping the shit out their ass. That'd be terrible. Oh man. Fake Seth Rollins boost by Slaughter if he fights T.O. Yeah. Nah, but I gotta give it up though. I must say, Oscar, T.O. did his thing, man. T.O. cooked. I must say, T.O. cooked. T.O., Matrix Neo, or Nat Geo. Boots and 5. Nah, he cooked. I gotta give credit where credit is due. You know my thing. He definitely cooked, man. T.O. made it look easy. T.O. made it look easy, man. Who coming to Frisco? Man, I might need to go to Frisco, man. This man Cito in the bill. What's good, bro? Long time no see, Cito. What's up with that, man? You see my boy Cito in a little minute, man. What's popping, bro? Dang, bro. What's good, Cito? What's good, Cito? He said Barboza got robbed. Barboza got robbed.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit, 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 bullshit!
Stop it. He got robbed of his dignity. He got robbed of his believability. He got robbed of his heart. That man TEOFIMO took that boy heart and stomped on it. He definitely didn't get robbed of no win. Absolutely not. He got smoked. He got smoked. My guy, 2-4 said Barboza clown. Yeah, I'm disappointed. It's just the effort, man. Like I said, you know me, man. I don't care. I of course, I want to see people win. 2-4 versus T.O. in August. Facts, 2-4. Of course, I want to see the people that I think are good win, but at the same time, I'm more about the effort, man. Like, just put forth the effort, man. I didn't feel the effort, man. It's like Conor Benn, bro. I'm not a big Conor Benn fan. But Conor Benn, you know, let me tell it, Conor Benn a gosh dang cheater. You know what I'm saying?
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
But what did I say after Conor Benn fought Chris Eubank Jr.? I was like, man, you know, as much as I don't like Conor Benn, I got to give him credit for his heart. That man demonstrated some fighting spirit. He showed some heart, some cojones, some nuts, guts, and glory. How can you not like that? You know what I'm saying? But Barboza didn't show none of that. Like I said, Barboza looked like he resigned in the ring, man. He said, I knew if I said something, it'll get you worked up. How's your family, man? Hopefully everything's good on your side, Cito. TEOFIMO called out boots, huh? I'll be right back, chat. Let me go get some water. I'm running out of water, bro. I ran out of water. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. Let me run this ad for y'all real quick. Shout out to all the members, man. Consider becoming a member if you haven't done so already. Yeah, man. Become a member. I'll be right back.
Yo, Doc here from your favorite boxing channel, Dr. Boxing Talk. And I want to officially welcome you as a member to the Boxing Talk family, aka BTF. So I want to thank you. Your support is greatly appreciated, and this channel is nothing without you. So what do you get? Well, there's a multitude of perks that you get access to, like special member shoutouts when you enter the chat, and some other additional alerts. Not to mention these fire emojis. Get access to emojis like the GWOAT, the GOAT, the face of boxing, the legend, the Ayo, and the No Diddy. Not to mention, you know, the GTD chain. You got to bring them out, and it wouldn't be the same if we forgot about
These biscuits.
and so many more. Not to mention, if you subscribe to some of the highest tier levels, you get to do things like pick the topic of discussion, and you get to have your very own emote. Yes, your ugly mug will be featured on the channel by yours truly. It's just another way for me to give back to my most loyal supporters. And of course, there's even more additional perks than that. But most importantly, you'll get the satisfaction of knowing you're a key, essential, imperative part to keep us going and growing. You know, we get the hustle off the muscle, so it's important that we rock together, you know? And remember, God is good all the time, and God is good. And you know that we prioritize facts over feelings, so that's why you rock with us. So big salute from Dr. Boxing Talk, and yeah, can't wait to see you in the next stream. Thank you for the support.
If I tell you I'm good, probably you will say I'm boasting. If I tell you I'm no good, you know one line.
All right, all right. Got the 2 waters. We good to go, baby. We vibing, baby. Bro, they really drag. I just heard, shout out to my guy, Jim Lance. I like Jim Lance. They dragging the hell out of this left hook, man. They are dragging the hell out of this left. All I heard was something about Ramirez left hook, like Ryan's left hook. I didn't hear what they said, but I heard Jim Lampley's voice. Dragging the hell out of this left hook, man. Shout out to my guy Cito, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. He said, "Rest in peace, boiling water. You will be missed." I'm I'm asleep. Oh yeah, let me check the Discord. Thank you for my guy Oster. Oster, you said you sent me something, bro. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Kevin Garnett hints LeBron James using steroids. He on that new juice. Bro, stop it, bro. Bro, this is Jason Whitlock. Bro, stop it, bro. I'm not listening to nothing from Jason Whitlock, bro. Get out of here. Devin Haney coming through. Oh, you in the Discord. My fault. I just saw her. I'm not listening to that crap. That's Jason Whitlock. I'll listen to Jason Whitlock. Were you trying to say something real quick? Because I'm about to get off the guys there. You know, I gotta commentate the fight by myself, man. Let me see what my boy got to say real quick for the fight start. Hold on. I just peeped that he in the Discord. Hold on. Give me a second, bro. KG said it. No, KG, no. He took that out of context, bro. Stop it. Yo. Yo. What up, B?
Yo.
Yes, sir.
Boy, you get back to work, my boy. I was trying to catch you in between the fights. I know you got to do your thing. Go ahead and get back to it.
All right, man. Appreciate it, bro. You gonna be on after this one?
Yeah. Well, yeah, we can. Yeah, I'll link on after the fights.
All right, bet.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Keep doing your thing, big dog.
Appreciate it, bro.
Yes, sir.
That's my boy right there, man. I was about to say, man, you got a good memory because I thought you was talking about what Oster sent. And then I peeped you was in the Discord. I hope my food don't come during the fight. Shout out to my boy Doc K Park for pulling up on me, man. DC. Fuck, I'm forgetting something. What am I about to do? DHP? Okay, we spent. Oh, my bad, Ty. I need peep. Hold on. Spam those Trill bills in the chat, man. Stop playing on my boy Trill. This is Devin Haney's bounce back fight, man. Last time we saw him, he got cheated last year, April 20th, you know what I'm saying, by Ryan Garcia. A PED popping, drug abusing, loser. Ryan Garcia, man. So let's see what he got, man. He has to bounce back. There's been a lot of talking. It's a time to put up or shut up. Oscar De La Hoya don't even believe in Jose. I don't think so either. They kept emphasizing knockouts too much. And no disrespect to Jose Carlos Ramirez. He's a 62 percentile knockout artist. You know what I'm saying? That's good. That's a good, that's a decent amount. But I think if you're, he's not coming out to decapitate you. He's coming out to outbox you, So if you think that's the only way he can win, then he might be in trouble. Unless he gets a knockout. Devin look nervous? You think, you know, people like to read body language and stuff like that. Y'all think he look nervous? What y'all think? I don't think so. Peepaw team DHP made sure to keep Devin warm all the way to the ring. Hey. Bill Haney, Robert Garcia, Trainer of the Year, Jose Carlos Ramirez, Devin Haney. He anxious to start? I think so too, Oscar. I want to say nervous, but he's definitely anxious. I feel like he's anxious. This is it right here. Let's get it, man. Let's get it, man. Devin Haney's back at it. Jose Carlos Ramirez looking to bounce back from his loss as well. He took an L to Arnold Barboza, who we just saw in the first fight against Teofimo. He's looking to bounce back and make a statement against one of the most accomplished young fighters in the game, and Devin Haney. Devin Haney looking to start his road to redemption, trying to come back from what people see and perceive as a loss, disregarding the PED usage involved. He's looking to bounce back and make a statement, starting with Jose Carlos Ramirez. Let's see if he could do it. What's going to happen, man? Jose Carlos Ramirez is approaching steadily. Devin Haney is using his legs, circling around the ring. Nice jab from Jose Carlos Ramirez, snapping Devin Haney's head back. First clean punch landed of the fight. Devin Haney has not thrown a punch yet. There goes the first jab right there. Coming from Devin Haney, did not land. I would like to see Devin Haney throw some jabs right now. I don't know what's up with the jabs or the lack of. You think he might be a little nervous, chat. There goes a nice jab right there, but he missed again. He getting in rhythm, says my guy Ty. Oster said it's natural. Yes, sir. Let's see what's going on, man. I don't like the fact that his strap on his right shoe is a little loose. You got to get that together in the corner. Hopefully they do. I just feel like Devin Haney's using quite a bit of energy. That was a nice duck of the hook coming from Ramirez. Right now, so far, I'm giving this round to Ramirez. He's applying the pressure. There's not much action that's going on, but the action that is going on is being forced by Ramirez. I would like to see a little bit more jabs being thrown out by Devin Haney, but hey, you're going to see. Jose Carlos Ramirez is playing the role of the stalker. Devin Haney is playing the role of the fleet of foot right now. Nice jab from Devin Haney. Ramirez just threw the slowest left hook in the world. He tried to test that left hook. Hey. Jab to the body from Ramirez. Jab to the head from Ramirez. One round, nothing really happened of any consequence, but I got to give that to Jose Carlos Ramirez, man. He was pressing the issue. Devin Haney probably threw like 2 punches. Got to address that. Let's get it. Devin about to wash this clown. You got to. Devin, these shoes. I'm telling you, bro. What's up with that strap, bro? You gotta come on, man. Let me find out Dev's shoes is like Gervonta's hair. Either the shoe piece like the hair grease. Come on now. Lock in, man. Who's that? Is that what's the name? That's was that Cat? Carl Anthony Towns? I couldn't really tell because of top view. I think it was Carl Anthony Towns. Bro, why is the strap still loose, bro? Oh, you can't be self-sabotaging shit now. Like, why is the strap still loose, man? I know people may disagree with me, but I think it is a little bit of nervous energy. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing, you know? But I do think it's a little nervous energy coming from Devin Haney, in my personal opinion. That was Big Cat? Okay. Appreciate it. Nice jab right there. Didn't hit anything, but let him just let him know that you're willing to throw, you know? Let him know that you're willing to throw. He ended like Cinderella. I'm telling you, what's up with the shoes? Like, what are we doing, man? Nice jab. Double up on the jab right there for Devin Haney. Good double up shots right there. Jose Carlos Ramirez took it well, though. It's a good fight, man. Playing a chess match right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I kind of feel like Devin Haney just a little. I don't want to say too timid or too apprehensive, but he definitely is timid and apprehensive. I would like to see him take control. There we go. Nice left jab. I mean left hook coming from Devin Haney. Jose Carlos Ramirez gave to the back. He got to keep that. He got to keep his hands up though. Doubled up on the jab for Devin Haney. Not too much. Jose Carlos Ramirez is looking to throw them hands. Devin definitely has a quick jab. Nice jab into a straight right hand into a left hook for Devin Haney. Jose Carlos Ramirez responds with a 1-2 of his own. Neither one of them really landed too cleanly. Jose Carlos Ramirez is the one that's coming forward, steadily applying that pressure. Devin Haney is trying to... I thought he was trying to set a trap. I'm not sure if he's really trying to set traps. I think he's more so just trying to hit and make sure he doesn't get hit, but he doesn't want to... I don't know, man. No, we got to be patient, though. Let's see, you know. Nice jab right there for Devin Haney. Ooh, nice straight right hand for Devin Haney. If he would have fully committed, boy, that would have hurt. He didn't fully commit to that. He didn't fully commit to it. But that was a good round for Devin Haney. That was a Haney round. The first round I gave to Ramirez. Second round I definitely gave to Haney. That right hand was nice. If he would have fully committed to that, boy, that might have shook him up a little bit. But Ramirez took that well as well. Take the first couple rounds off, they catch him. True. He picking up. Yep, I agree. He get more comfortable. I mean, that's normal, right? You know what I'm saying? You get a little, got to get a little loose, you know, especially you coming off a long layoff as well. We can't forget that Devin Haney has been out for a little while, and then not to mention, you know, what the ordeal he went through. So, shout out to the referee for telling Devin Haney about his shoe. He shouldn't have to tell him about his shoe, man. Y'all got freaking y'all had 6 minutes to fix the shoe, bro. I mean, y'all had 6 minutes to see the shoe, bro. You ain't see the shoe flapping? I seen it. How you ain't see it? Like, come on, man. They gotta tighten up, bro. That don't look. I mean, I don't want to be nitpicky, but tighten up with the shoe, man. And if you can't, if it's gonna be loose already, cut it. Like OT Genesis, cut it. If it's loose anyway, hell. Wait, they put something on the shoe? They put some tape on the shoe? He finna pull a tank type of performance. Just watch. Okay, 2-4. Okay. Ooh, nice left hook from Devin Haney. Keep them hands up, though, brother. That was a nice left hook. Nice right hand. Straight right hand for Devin Haney. Straight right hand for Devin Haney into a left hook. Jose Carlos Ramirez threw about 4-punch combination. He didn't land with one thing. I just don't really, I'm going to be honest, I don't really like the body language of Devin Haney, man. I never seen him really this, like I said, this is his first fight at 144 too. It's the highest he's been. And Jose Carlos Ramirez does have some power. But I just don't, I feel like he's prioritizing retreating and punching and getting away as opposed to fighting, which is not necessarily a bad thing. It just doesn't look familiar on Devin Haney to this point. Like, I'm not saying he's a guy that stands in the plate and fights you, but I feel like he has a little bit more active hands than this. But let's see, man, you know. He brought in Sugar Shane Mosley, maybe Sugar Shane taught him. So, hey, that nice jab into a left hook right there from Devin Haney. 1 minute and 15 seconds left in the third round. Stay True said, let me guess, Devin shoes. You already know, bro. You already know, Stay True. He gotta chill out with these shoes now. But it looks like how they rigged it up. It might be straight right now. They put tape on. Put tape on the shoe. They put tape on the shoes, man. That was a nice jab into a slip from Devin Haney. Jose Carlos Ramirez is undeterred, though. He keeps coming forward. Nice 1-1-2 from Devin Haney. Momentarily pushes Jose Carlos Ramirez back. You see Jose Carlos Ramirez his body language is changing a little bit as well. Look like he's getting a little more anxious, man. He's tasting them shots. Getting a little more bouncy. Getting a little bouncy. They're tied up right now. Tied up. The referees let him work up out of it. Ramirez threw a short little right uppercut to the body as there's breaking. Shout out to the referee for letting him work out of it. 8 seconds left in the third round. This is definitely a Devin Haney round. Little pity pat jab into a 2 from Devin Haney. I think that convincingly won him that round. So I got it 2-1 in favor of Haney. I gave Ramirez the first round, give Devin Haney the second and the third round. It's going down. It's going down like there's a whale in the boat. You know what's crazy though? Shout out to my guy Doc Capehart, man. I do want to, if people could come in more consistently, I wouldn't mind commentating with somebody though. That'd be pretty good. We did it before, but I would like to do it. But you know, got to build a rapport. You know. Which I know me and my boy got it already. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that in general. You know, if anybody's interested in, you know what I'm saying, commentating with me sometimes, we could definitely explore that. You feel me? Let's get it. Round 4. Another lackluster fight. I agree, Al Booger. I think it's gonna turn up though. He said, I see the hoses out. Again, that pep in this step. He framing? Okay. The hand ain't league. Yep, the one that ain't left covered his jaw though. Talk to him. Whoo! Boy, Ramirez had some stank on that left hook. You seen it. He missed, but he put his whole body into that. He put his torso on. You seen the torque on that thing? Boy, he threw some, he put some fire behind that left hook. Right now, Devin Haney is clearly outlanding Jose Carlos Ramirez. Clearly outlanding him right now with the cleaner shots, more precise shots. Oh, that was a nice straight right hand from Ramirez. That was a good shot. He tried to follow it behind it, but Devin Haney wisely clinched. Jose Carlos Ramirez is steady stalking him. Devin Haney is using his legs. And shout out to my boy Ty, because he if this fight keeps going like this, he already said it. He called it. We gonna see what people say. They're probably gonna call Devin Haney a runner. Watch. If this fight keeps on progressing like this. Nice 1-2 from Devin Haney. Tried to throw a left hook of his own. Barely missed. That was a little wild of an exchange, but hey, Devin Haney got the better of it. Oh, that was a nice left hand. Quick left hand as Jose Carlos Ramirez is coming in. I know that one hurt. He kind of stumbled over himself as he was coming in with more punches, but he's undeterred. He's still coming forward. You know, Jose Carlos Ramirez got a chin on him now. He got a sturdy chin. He got that beard. But Devin Haney definitely pieced him up as he was coming in. 35 seconds left in the 4th round. This is definitely a Devin Haney round. I would like to see Devin Haney commit to the body a little bit, but you know, sometimes you gotta, you know, you'll be a little vulnerable doing that, so I understand. Yeah, of course, Ty. You know that. You know they're gonna. I can't hear him, but I'm sure they are. Yeah. You know they're gonna do something, bro. If he doesn't get a knockout, bro, it's like it don't matter. People gonna talk trash. That was another clear Devin Haney round. Excuse me. He said the glaze at all-time high. What they say? Yeah, I mean, Devin Haney's winning the fight, man. That's all that matters, bro. But he gonna have to win convincingly. But Jose Carlos Ramirez is not no pushover. What are we talking about? He's a good fighter. You got to beat good fighters certain ways now. The Teofimo didn't stop Arnold Barboza. That's another good fighter. He didn't stop him. It was still a good win. Doc, there's no way that Devin beats Garcia. I'm putting my house on it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. YD, yeah, this Devin right here, I would be very worried with him fighting Ryan Garcia. I will say that. Like I said, it's a good performance because he's doing what he's doing to win. But I think Ryan Garcia would be more willing than Jose Carlos Ramirez to exchange, especially with what they went through the other day, the last time out. So like I said, I'm with you, YD. Like I said, I think, you know me, I think Ryan Garcia wins the rematch too. But it was heavily dependent on how we see Devin Haney. But look, Jose Carlos Ramirez is a better fighter than Ryan Garcia, in my opinion, as far as a more complete fighter. I'm not saying that he would necessarily beat Ryan Garcia or Ryan Garcia would beat Ramirez, but I think Ramirez is a more complete fighter, all-around fighter than Ryan Garcia. So maybe he wouldn't fight Ryan Garcia the same way. You know what I'm saying? And plus, also bigger than that is I have to see how Ryan Garcia looks as well. I still have to see how Ryan Garcia looks. And look at Devin Haney. See, he's more willing to counter right there. I like that. He didn't land with the counter, and neither did Jose Carlos Ramirez, but I like that after he threw that 1-2 shot, Devin Haney tried to counter. So maybe Devin Haney's just trying to be, you know what I'm saying, smart, you know? Remember, this is hit and don't get hit. This is not rock'em sock'em boppers. This is not power slap. This is not you hit me, I hit you. So he's definitely winning this fight. But is he doing it convincingly? Is he doing what people want to see? Of course not. Of course not. But that doesn't mean he's doing bad. He's definitely winning. So I would like to see a little more offense. I would like to see a little bit more. There we go. Commit right there. You see that right hand? That's what I like to see. A little bit more of that. Commit to your punches. If I see a little bit more committal, you know what I'm saying? I'm cool. You don't have to knock him out, but I would like to see him committing to some of his punches, man. Put some stank on it, man. Lean into that thing, man. Lean into that punch. Put some pepper on it. Nice jab for Jose Carlos Ramirez. To me, if I'm speaking just of what I see right now, Devin Haney seems a little flinchy. You see what I'm saying? It just seems a little flinchy. Being economical, okay. He said Tarver on dick. What Tarver talking about? Tampa boy. Nice jab for Jose Carlos Ramirez, countering the jab of Devin Haney. I like how one thing I will say when Devin Haney, if he is being economical like my boy Ty assessed, right? I like when he's landing a punch and he goes and he ties up. He's tying up very well. So if you are gonna fight like this, at least he knows how to tie up, and that's good. You can't fight like this and then not know how to tie up, boy. But like I said, me personally, I would like to see a little bit more offense. I'm not mad at anybody criticizing this performance, but I want to hear what your critiques are. I don't want to hear, oh, he just looks bad. No, I want to hear, you know what I'm saying, what the critiques are. If the critiques are that he looks a little apprehensive, I'm cool with that. If he looks a little timid, I'm cool. Looks a little gun shy, I'm cool. Bro, did the fight start and they over here talking to gosh dang Carl Anthony Towns? Oh, okay, no, they're showing the replay. I'm about to say. Nah, but if you want to tell me, oh, he won, but he was running, I don't want to hear that. Oh, he ran, but he didn't knock him out. I don't want to hear that. That's not his style. J Mel said Ty is right. Tarver sounds crazy. I'm glad I can't hear him, man. Haney better not say nothing about Shakur no more. Facts. Left hook for Jose Carlos Ramirez did not land. Body shot for Jose Carlos Ramirez did not land. Nobody should say nothing about Shakur fight style because what the fuck is this? Y'all crazy. Jonathan Ramirez said he's sleeping. So you must have just woke up because I knew you were sleeping against Teofimo too. That fight wasn't that good. But it was good enough. You know, Teofimo showed out. Y'all be wanting blood for certain fighters, man. Y'all gotta keep the same energy, man. I know you want to see Devin Haney turn into gosh dang Thanos, but that's not what it is. He always outbox you, right? Now he doesn't box like this. Like I said, to me, he's a little gun shy. Nice little exchange right there for both fighters. I think Devin Haney's the only one that landed right there, but I'm not used to him moving around this much. I will say that. But this isn't any less exciting to me, at least from my perspective. It's not any less exciting than Teofimo and Barboza. About the same. You know what's crazy though? I will say this. This is making me wonder if Devin Haney got rocked during sparring. You think so, Chet? Because I feel like he's just a little bit too cautious. But it's so, I don't know. Oh, I did not like that. The left hook definitely missed to hit the gloves. I did not like that body language right there, Chet. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm trying not to be hypercritical. I did not like that body language right there when that left hook was thrown from Jose Carlos Ramirez. I did not like the body language of Devin Haney. He won that exchange though. I just didn't like his face. His facial expression looked kind of, like I said, I'm trying not to be hypercritical. Nice 3-punch combination for Devin Haney. Momentarily knocking Jose Carlos Ramirez back. And what did he do it with? A left hook, coincidentally. Bang, bang. Jose Carlos Ramirez, he just seems like he's a little too slow. He's trying, though. You see what Ramirez is doing? This is what I needed Barboza to do. You feel me? This is what I needed Barboza to do, chat. Even if he's losing, it's not for a lack of effort. I feel like Jose Carlos Ramirez is trying to cut the ring off. He is throwing punches. You see what I'm saying? Nice left hook as Jose Carlos Ramirez was trying to come in for the attack. Devin Haney let off a smooth left hook. Nice defense right there for Devin Haney in the pocket. Jose Carlos Ramirez is throwing punches relentlessly. Throwing shots to the body. Devin Haney wisely pushed him up off him. Right back at it. Round 6 going down in the books, man. I think that's another Devin Haney round. He is slipping and dipping. I agree, Ty. That was good defense right there. I got Devin Haney up, man. I got Devin Haney up 5 rounds to 1. But I will say, like YD said, man. I will say, like YD said, this does not, like I said, I'm still waiting to see what Ryan Garcia looks like because it's not a given. But, man, this makes me a little nervous for the Ryan Garcia rematch. I'll be honest. I must say that. 60-55, your same score, Ty? All right. Arnold needs to take notes from Jose. I 1000% agree. Isaiah said who's winning? Yep. Ty said Devin. Yep, I agree. I got the same exact score. I got 5 rounds to 1. I said 5 rounds to 1. Sorry, 6 rounds to 1. Sorry. Devin actually looks familiar. He did some of the same stuff, but held more in previous fights. True. I think he's getting more comfortable now as the fight progresses. However, I do feel like he's moving more. I feel like he would stand his ground a bit more and press the issue a bit more in previous fights. But like I said, the difference is too, we can't forget that this is 144. What the freak is up with the feed? Hey, y'all feed just messed up? Okay, we back now. They had to switch the camera. What the heck was that? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was a fire left uppercut from gosh dang Devin Haney. Boy. Like I was saying before, like it might be because also this is the highest Devin Haney's been, 144. So Jose Carlos Ramirez, they're both some big boys. Devin Haney's a big boy. Jose Carlos Ramirez is a big boy, so it's not a smaller guy. So maybe this is how he plans on fighting moving forward. Nice jab for Jose Carlos Ramirez. Just too slow a little bit. Devin Haney uses his defense and got up out of there. Use that upper torso movement. Nice jab into a left hook for Devin Haney. The left hook landing on the gloves of Jose Carlos Ramirez. Jose Carlos Ramirez is moving forward steadily. Jab hitting nobody. Jose Carlos Ramirez threw a body shot. A jab. Nobody home. Why'd you miss it, Isaiah? Dub says, no way Haney won round 1 and 2. Really? Let me see what I got. I scored round 1 for Ramirez, but I scored 2 through 6 for Haney. I did score round 1 for Ramirez. I scored round 1 for Ramirez, though. I think Devin Haney's just watching him since round 1, be honest. But not like, you know what I'm saying? Ramirez is definitely putting up effort, though. Nice 1-2 from Ramirez. He got countered with a straight right hand from Devin Haney. Woo! Devin Haney puts a stank on them punches right there. Jose Carlos Ramirez responded, but he lost that exchange. He landed 1. Devin Haney landed 2. That's another Haney round for me. Yeah, that was an unofficial scorecard that Ty gave. That 60-55 was a score that the unofficial scorecard had. My score might be a little worse. I got 7 rounds. I got 2 through 7 for Haney. So that's what, 6 rounds. So 6, 60, and then I got 69 to what? 64. I messed up on one of my rounds. So you know the rules here. Lock it in with Doc. What's that? What's that? Lock? Oh, y'all talking about the bet? Yes, sir. I definitely play the middleman. I'm good for it. Yes, sir. What y'all talking about betting? But don't tell me my food's here right now. Okay, good. 500 on Ryan? Oh, you confident. My boy said he put the house on it. He wasn't bulls driving. The little house. Ty, don't take that bet yet, bro. Let's wait till we see what Ryan looks like in the next fight. And YD, you better be careful not take that bet either. You might want to see how Ryan looks the next fight. I'm telling you. We see in Devin now. Remember, we just happened to see Devin first. Which like I said, I think Devin is doing his job. Nice 1-1-2 from Devin Haney. You gotta understand too, Ty. I just realized you said what'd you say? You said Tarver on dick, right? You gotta remember that Tarver got popped dirty too. Remember, he was on PEDs as well, so I wouldn't be surprised if he favored Ryan Garcia. You can't forget that. You can't forget that. That man Antonio Tarver got taken to court too by Steve Cunningham.
We do not let people who are on the juice discuss real athletes. That's all.
You can't forget that. So Antonio Tarver a little cheater too. So that might be why he sided with Ryan Garcia. If that's what you're saying. Like I said, I can't hear him, so. He said if Ryan loses, the bet is off. How you gonna put the bet off? You think that they won't fight? I don't think if Ryan loses, the fight's off. I don't think so. Why do you think so? I think the rematch still happens if Ryan loses. I think the only way, me personally, I think the only way the rematch is off is if Devin Haney loses. That was another Devin Haney round. Why do the white girls in the background look like gosh dang debutantes from the 1920s? Like they came there in the horse and carriage. YD, you funny, bro. Shout out to my boy YD. Oh man, I think my food is here, bro. Ain't this a bitch? Dang, my food is here, bro. So I'll be right back. Let me go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I got this food complimentary. They definitely sent me the wrong stuff. So. Yep, so this definitely be on the house. Who won that round, chat? Give me a second, chat. Let me talk to my dasher. Yo, all right, my bad. I'm back. Give me the wrong freaking order, man. So hold on. Give me a second, chat. Could be messing around, bruh. Yeah, I think this is I think this fight is I understand if it, I'm gonna be honest though. I understand if anybody doesn't like this fight though. I understand if people don't like this fight though. I ain't gonna lie. That was a Devin Haney round. I missed round 9 though. Dumbasses, man. Stop giving people the wrong order, bro. I ain't get my drink. I ain't get the right burger. Come on, dog. Maybe wait all this time for this nonsense. Fried soggy. You see Clarissa Shields out there? What did he just say about Clarissa Shields and what? 9-1, okay, bet. Clarissa and Papoose. This is not a redemption fight. I agree, Osher. However, I will say this. I have to agree with that. But I also have to say this. Is that Devin's fault or is that Jose's fault? Or a combination of both? It's a little wild because it's evident he should have been fighting the pasture. Yeah. I can't really say however I'm going to put the responsibility on Dev. I don't know, man. The reason why I asked that is because I feel like the Arnold Barboza and Teofimo fight didn't live up to the hype. But I don't blame Teo. I blame Arnold. And if you think I'm lying, I know you don't think I'm lying, but I'm saying anybody that thinks I'm capping, go back in the VOD. I was disappointed in the effort or lack of effort from Arnold Barboza, right? So my question is that I know that Ramirez is putting forth the effort, but he can't lock. I don't think it's an effort thing from Ramirez. I think it's an ability thing. I don't think that he's able to lock Devin down. And if Devin knew that and came in here with that game plan, I can't be mad at him. I can't be too mad at him. Me personally, I'm not saying nobody else could be mad at him. I'm just saying I can't be too mad at him. But the part I cannot refute is your initial assessment and your statement saying that this is not a redemption fight. Yeah. This is not a redemption fight. So I blame Arnold and I blame Devin. Okay. I'm not mad at that. I disagree, but I'm not mad. This is a Devin round. He said he's not forcing Devin to yard. That's how I feel. I feel like he's not forcing Devin to do anything. You're going to do what you can to win comfortably. Like, this is not like an Abdullah Mason and his opponents. No disrespect to Abdullah Mason, I'm saying, but he's like a prospect, right? This is not a Emiliano Vargas to his opponents. This is not Abdullah Mason and his opponents. He's fighting a former champion and a former Olympian. Like, this is not a guy that you could just, oh, I'm just going to get you up out of here because I can. Like, look at Keyshawn Davis in the crowd. That's what I mean. Like, I don't know if Devin Haney would ever get Ramirez out of there, which is what people are seeing like they're going to be asking for. Now, like, this is not a, like, no disrespect, but this is not like a late replacement. No disrespect to late replacements. I'm just saying, but like, when you're a late replacement, you don't have an adequate time to prepare. This guy had a full training camp to prepare for Devin. And you can't lock him down. And if Devin and them knew that going in, that he couldn't lock him down, then. Well, I have another question, though. Did this just kill the card? Did this just kill the card, chat? Shakur got 11-0. I got a 10-1. Booker said, I honestly expected Devin to come out like this anyway. Maybe he'll be more aggressive next fight. Right. That's what I kind of feel like too, Booker. I didn't think he was going to be this timid, but I did expect him to outbox him. Bro, I said that I think Devin Haney is going to win 9 rounds to 3. I said that. He went in 10 rounds to 1. Gosh dang. It's worse. I just didn't think it was going to be this. I thought it was going to be a little bit more action-packed, though. I did. He said, I feel that, however, Dev has a greater need for this fight and not just winning how he is. I feel that. I feel that. But we can't. I don't think it's fair to expect to ask people to be who they aren't. Especially if we feel like that's what got him hit with left hooks in the first place. So we want him to go out there and headhunt again? I don't think that's fair. You feel me? So on one hand, we say, oh, okay, it wasn't the PEDs, it was his game plan. It was his approach. He wasn't Devin. But then on the other hand, he's Devin now. And then we say, oh, he wasn't aggressive enough. I'm like, guys, dang, what you want to do at that point? Not you, Oster. I'm just speaking in general now. Not you specifically. I expected Ramirez to come out and cut off the ring and spam the left. That's what I thought too. I didn't expect him to spam the left, but I thought he was going to be able to get to Devin Haney more. But I will say this. This fight did not give me confidence that Devin Haney is back. I'll say that. It's a good win, but I'm still lacking a little confidence that he's back. You know what I'm saying? I will say that. This man, look what Dub just said, chat. Should I feel disrespected? Shout out to my guy Just Do. But Dub just said, Just Do. He said Barrios versus Manny in July. Just Do just confirmed. Shout out to my guy Just Do. That's my dog. And number one, and shout out to Dub for tapping in with my boy Just Do. Go check out my boy Just Do. That's a great boxing channel. You know what I'm saying? One of my favorite boxing channels. But you gonna tell me somebody else just confirmed something that I said 3 days ago? That I dropped a video to? I literally have a video that I dropped 3 days ago confirming Barrios and Pacquiao. That you gonna tell me somebody else just confirmed something today that I made a video about confirmed a couple days ago? Should I feel disrespected, chat? should I feel disrespected? Hell no, I ain't gonna feel disrespected because that's my dog. Shout out to Just Do, man. Just Do got some dope content, man. Go check out my boy Just Do, man. You got to forgive Dub because remember Dub still punch drunk from what Kendrick did to him. Look at this, chat. This was on the 27th. Today is May 2nd. Chat. Look, today's May 2nd, chat. This was April 27th. Manny Pacquiao steals Mario Barrios title shot. Pac-Man return is bad news for Conor Benn. I should time your ass out. You ain't gonna tell me some news that I said 5 days ago and tell me it's breaking. I do this, man. I do this, man. I do this, man. This is what I do, man. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me, man. This man gonna tell me something today that I said 5 days ago. That's a fact, YD. I don't think Pacquiao's gonna be Barrios though. He gonna get clapped. He said Haney is a scared fighter. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Doc K part. Yeah, he looks scared, man. I don't want to say that. That's too. Cause I feel like that's too harsh. But man, I feel like that's too harsh because he did the job. He did what he was supposed to do, and I can't be too mad at that, right? But his body language to me, no bueno. No bueno. But like I said, I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he knew that's all he had to do. That's a possibility. But it looked like he was a little scared, man. I got to be honest and say what I saw and how I felt while seeing it. I'm going to say he looked too cautious. I ain't going to say scared. I'm going to say he looked too cautious. Big Junto. Y'all see who that is, bro? Big Junto. He said, damn, being harsh. It's true. He did not do the job. Nah, bro. I mean, well, I'm going to say it. He did the job for me because I thought he would win 9-3 by decision. Unanimous decision. He won damn near 11-1. I thought he was going to win 9-3. He won 11-1. But I will say this. I thought it was going to be more, like, he won. But he didn't make a statement. But when I say he didn't make a statement, he was fighting. Remember, people thought Jose Carlos Ramirez would beat him. He's fighting a good fighter, an Olympian and a former champion. So my question is this. Who's better, Jose Carlos Ramirez or George Kambosos? I would lean towards Ramirez. Kambosos beat Teo. Right? Devin Haney beat Kambosos twice. So is that really that Devin Haney with Ramirez? I know what he's coming off of. We want him to look dominant. He did not make a statement. He did not look dominant in regards to imposing his will. But he looked dominant as far as outboxing. I mean, I think we could say that. And I never seen Devin Haney. I never saw him as a big puncher. I saw him as a guy that outboxes you. And that's what he did. He outboxed him. So, I mean, I don't know, man. I think the obvious thing is to say, oh, yeah, man, it didn't look good because he didn't wow us. I'll tell you what he didn't do. He might not have wowed us, but he damn sure ain't lose. He might not have wowed us, but he damn sure ain't lose. Shout out to my guy, Fight Lab Analytics, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
These biscuits.
Fight Lab Analytics, my guy, appreciate you, bro. Dropping that graffiti on the chat walls. He said, as an MMA fan, I used to complain that boxing never gave us the big fights. Funny how the roles have reversed. Interesting. Oh, Dub said absolutely correct. UFC sucks in 2025. Ooh. But you see how the hey, where my boy Oscar at? You see how the universe corrects itself? Because this card had the hype. And we were forgetting that Canelo is that dude. The face of boxing. So after tonight, y'all gonna remember why y'all look forward to Canelo fights. I promise you that. We done seen Teo and Barboza put up a stinker. We done seen Devin Haney and Ramirez put up a stinker. Oh, let Ryan Garcia and Rolly Ramirez put up a stinker. Oh, man, it's over with. Y'all gonna remember to put some respect on Cinnamon's name. Yeah. Y'all gonna remember to put some respect on Cinnamon's name. There go my boy Oscar. Yes, sir. How dare you think this card was going to be better than Canelo's? How dare you think this card was going to be better than Canelo's? Are you crazy? Are you mad? You must say mad. Bumba. You must say mad. You thought this card was going to be better than Canelo's. I guarantee you Canelo's card tomorrow going to be fire. I guarantee you Badu Jack and F.A. Jabba. F.A. Jabba and Martin McCauley gonna be fire. I guarantee you. Bruno Saras and Jaime Munguia Part 2 gonna be fire. I guarantee you Canelo and Skull for Undisputed is gonna be fire. Wow. Facts, Oscar. We got some people on record saying that facts. Guarantee you McCauley versus Jabba ain't no serious. Talk to him. Talk to him. So I don't want to see this fight. I got enough to talk about. Let's go to Discord. Nah, I gotta watch this fight to be on Discord. He looked like he would lose to Ryan if they fought again. Yeah, see, I'm gonna hold off on that statement until I see what Ryan look like. Ryan mess around and go to decision on your ass too. Ryan mess around and lose to Rolly. I ain't gonna lie, Rolly look a little nervous. Is it me or Rolly look a little nervous? He said, I do not want to see the rematch with Ryan and Dead because I just saw the rematch. Ryan and won. It's crazy. Hey, where Ty at? Ty about to be on your head top, bro. Hey, yo, he said Ryan and won. Ryan and won is crazy. Ain't no way he gonna beat him in one round, bro. Come on, that's fake news, bro. Ryan in one?
If you out here getting fake vagina over your fake jury, reality is reality.
Fake news. That boy said Ryan in 1 is nuts. I will say this though. If it was going to end in 1, it'll be because Ryan won. I'll say that. Because Ryan gonna blitz him. I'm talking about all out blitz, like goal line blitz. That's one thing Ryan would do. He would blitz you. Or he will blitz Devin. I ain't gonna say he's gonna blitz everybody. Ryan by Austria. Exactly. By Austrian left hook, right. Royd ridden left hook. Honest opinions on Haney performance. I think, bro, I know y'all gonna think I'm tripping. And I know y'all gonna think I'm being soft on Haney. But so first off, let me pull out my GTD chain. Because let y'all remind y'all who I'm with. We with Tank all day. But, oh, now you good. Oh, so that could happen. I will say this, though. Devin Haney, to me, like I said, he did what he was supposed to do, bro. Okay, let me rephrase that. He may not have done what he was supposed to do because I guess what he was supposed to do was look impressive. He did not look impressive. But he didn't, it wasn't close. He won convincingly, right? I would have preferred him not to be on his bike as much. Shout out to J Mel. I think J Mel's the one that said it, that he feels like Devin Haney has been on his bike like that before. I don't think so. I don't recall him being that evasive as far as with his feet. I don't remember him being that bouncing around that much. I remember him bouncing around, of course, you know, once he gets the lead and stuff like that, but not that much. Well, why does Rolly look sad? Nah, Rolly don't look good, bro. Nah, Rolly's body language looks terrible right now, bro. Am I tripping? Nah, Rolly's, well, I should say body. Let me say facial expression. I can only see his face. His face looks, oh, man. Maybe this is him. Maybe we'll see. Who that in the Batmobile? PED. G. Willikers, Batman. Who's that in the Batmobile? Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Yeah, maybe I'm being too nice. Maybe I'm being too nice, but I just think that Devin Haney, like I said, this is what I was weary of. This is what I was cautious of. This is what I'm not gonna say feared, but yeah, this is what I feared, bro. Remember I said, bro, I literally made posts about it on Twitter. We talked about it, bro. But bro, I just peeped. Man, y'all may be ahead of me because I'm just peeping the Batmobile. I didn't know it was literally a Batmobile in there. Was that Ryan Garcia in the Batmobile? Come on, Rolly, let's go. So far, we 2 for 2, chat. We picked T.O., we picked Devin. But, okay, so this is what I'm going to say with Devin, right? He did not look impressive. But you got to understand, I picked Ryan Garcia in the first fight because I never really see Devin as looking too impressive. Like, I thought that he might have lost a Loma fight, but it was close. Could have went either way. I said that with the Batmobile. It's Royd, man. I didn't realize it was a Batmobile until Ty said it. I wasn't paying attention. But, you know, he got rocked with Linares, of course. It's not a bad thing. Everybody, you know, Linares is a former champion. But what I'm saying is, though, coming into this fight, people were saying that Ramirez is going to beat him. People, you know, not just his trainer, Robert Garcia, not just Oscar De La Hoya, but the zone commentary. Oh, this is a dangerous fight. Now, Devin Haney made it look easy, even if it didn't look as intriguing or exciting or as it did make the hairs on the back of your neck stand up. He still made it look easy. So at the end of the day, he made a former champion, former Olympian that people thought was going to beat him look easy. That's what it comes down to me. But did he look impressive? Nah. Would I watch that fight again? Nah. Like, unless it's for a purpose. But I wouldn't want to watch TEOFIMO versus Barboza either. But the difference between Barboza, I feel like Barboza didn't put no effort in. Ramirez put effort in. I can't take that away from Ramirez. Shout out to Ramirez. He definitely tried. He just didn't have it. Rolly lose it by big time. That's why he looks so sad. Bro, he looks so sad. He said that's that band? What's that mean? He said that's that band. What's that mean, bro? Basic ass. Basic ass person? Basic ass brother? What's that mean? What's band mean, bro? He said that's that band. I ain't gonna lie, man. They gonna put, hey, man, step on the gas, man. Get your ass to the ring, man. Don't forget to smack that like button if you haven't done so already, man. Smack that like button and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already as well. Subscribe to the channel. Consider becoming a member, man. Consider becoming a member. Helps the chat keep going and growing. You know what I'm talking about? Do that for your boy. Do that for your boy. Yo. Shout out to my guy Clone, man. Shout out to my guy Clone, man, over there gifted memberships, man. Shout out to him, man. Gifted memberships to who? To James Daly, our Aussie brethren, man. That's a good person to gift a membership to, man. Shout out to my guy gifted memberships, helping us go and grow. You know what I'm talking about? He coming out here like Oprah.
1, 2, 3.
Shout out to my guy, man. Thank you so much, Clone. Thank you, bro, for the gifted membership, man. And if you receive a membership, please, on the expiration of that membership, consider renewing it for $3. Helps us keep going and growing. Do not let that go to waste. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my guy, Clone. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you so much, man. Yes, sir. Let's grow these memberships, baby. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We trying to get to the road to 3K, baby. We at 2,750. According to the YouTube subscriber count. So let's keep going, man. Y'all said this card gonna be better than gosh dang Canelo. No matter how good this fight is, it's not enough to compensate for the two duds we saw. Cause I think that's different. I think it's different to say that the fight was boring and the fights were a dud. And I think it's something else to say that, oh, this guy didn't do what he was supposed to do. I feel like he did what he was supposed to do. It was just, hey, it just wasn't as exciting as we thought. But Bill Haney told us, he said, hey, man. Bill Haney told us, man, he said, we going to win how we win. Because last time we tried to impress the fans and my son got cheated and y'all didn't give a damn. He said, stream the fight on your screen. I can't pay for it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, so let me get banned for you. For you. No problem. I got you. No, I got it. Don't worry. Just wait. Just wait for 35 minutes. I got you. He said this card probably still better than tomorrow and Sunday. Cap, Ty, stop it, bro. It might be better than Sunday. It ain't gonna be better than tomorrow. F.A. Jagba and Martin Bacoli. Jaime Munguia and Bruno Soares. Those two fights alone are gonna be better than these than this card. But still, you know, it's still a good card though. You know, for the profile that it had, it's just did it end up being intriguing fights, but it's still a good card though. You know what I'm saying? Because we anticipated it to be good fights and exciting. Yeah, exactly, Oster. I was gonna say that, but I'm trying to be nice, you know. Exactly, Oster. Dang, the AI scored it 119 to 109 for Haney. Sheesh, what did I score it? I don't remember what I scored it. Oh yeah, 12 rounds to 1. Sheesh. I mean 11 rounds to 1. Sheesh. So I scored at 119. Yeah, 109 is Bumba. Rolly look locked in now. Canelo could fight Master P and Doc would be like, this is going to be an incredible fight. That's crazy, bro. Hey, he black, but his name Skull. Come on, Doc, his Skull. He black, his name Skull. That's crazy. Let's get it, man. Round 1. Rollies. Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia versus Rolly Romero. They had an infamous sparring matches. They had some infamous sparring matches back in the day. Let's see how it goes. Ryan Garcia definitely looks a lot bigger than my boy Rolly. Rolly looks like an Olympic wrestler. Yeah, especially when it's... I heard that. Jim Ledley said left hook very hard to see coming. Yeah, especially when it's on Ostarine. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Maybe it's a good thing that I don't hear this commentary, because maybe Jim Lampley and Antonio Tarver would be getting on my nerves. Yo, shout out to my guy, Fight Lab Analytics, man. Becoming a member for the first time. Welcome to the membership level. Welcome to the members of Boxing Talk family officially, man. At the Boxing Talk graduate level, man. I appreciate that, man. Shout out to you. We got a new member in the building. Yes, sir. Welcome to the Boxing Talk family officially, man. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Shout out to you, man. Enjoy those perks, bro. And thank you for contributing to the growth of the channel, man. Thank you, man. Shout out to my guy. Jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. Jab to the head from Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is approaching Rolly Romero. Rolly Romero is walking backwards. Yes, sir. Welcome member. Yes, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, you heard Rolly. I heard that. Rolly funny, man. Boy, we swinging. Man, good to be here, man. Appreciate it, brother. Big member in the building. Big member in the building. Nice body shot from Rolly. Momentarily pushing Ryan Garcia back. Nice left hand from Rolly. Momentarily pushing Ryan back again. Let me find out Rolly getting into a little rhythm now. Jab to the body from Rolly. Ooh, Rolly pushing Ryan Garcia back and landed the right hand to the body. Let's go, man. I appreciate the support, Fight Lab. Tommy said paying for membership. I mean, why is that? Why is that funny? You know, hey, what's funnier? Somebody supporting a channel that they enjoy, or somebody coming in and asking for somebody to put on a fight because they're too broke to buy it? Why don't you try paying for something with your broke ass? What's funnier? I'm just trying to figure out what's funnier. Somebody showing love and supporting the channel that they enjoy, or somebody coming in trying to ask somebody to illegally broadcast it because they too broke to buy something that they want to partake in. You let me know which one's more embarrassing and which one's funnier. I'll wait. Because it seems like you want to be on some different type of time in the day. I got you. Let's get it. My belly's full. I'm good. I'm watching the fights and we could talk some trash now.
You dumbass.
We could talk some trash now. This man laughing at somebody for supporting the channel or paying for something while you over here begging on the same channel because you too broke to buy the fight. Goofy. You think you probably pay for us to let you out of timeout, though? My boy done tossed him. Oh! 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 Rolly Romero with the drop. Let's go, Rolly. Let's go, Rolly. Rollies. Oh! Oh, Ryan Garcia came out with the left hook. Let's go, Rolly. Big right hand to the body. Let's go, Rolly. Let's go, Rolly. Come on, Rolly. Lock in. No, yeah. Rough him up. Don't even worry about it. That's okay. Let the referee stop it. Rough him up. Rough him up. He said you was too small. Rough him up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, he sweat that Austrian out. Go ahead, knock the PEDs out of him. Oh, he coming with that left hook now, though. Oh, Lord. He coming with that. Oh, Lord. He coming with the hooks now. Hold on now. He about to cook with the hooks now. Hold on. He about to cook with the hooks now. Come on, Rolly. Come on now. Come on now. Rollies. Let's go. Knock the ashwagandha out of him. Knock the Nutribio out of him. Knock Devin Haney's little brother's dream out of him. Oster said, I said Rolly or two. Big right hand for Rolly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. My guy Czar in the building. Look at that defense by Rolly. Look at that defense by Rolly. That little slip. You know what I'm saying? That little step back, judging that distance. Uh-huh. Yank. You heard my boy getting cut. Yank. It ain't over yet, though, man. It's the second round now. Definitely a 10-8 round, though. Mm-hmm. This man said, bro, did someone just say Cesar Garcia gained his senses? Bro, y'all on Garcia's nuts, bro. Gosh, dang, the round ain't even over yet. He seemed like he gained his senses. Boy, they be on Ryan Garcia nuts, boy. That joke is crazy, bro. They were quick to say that you ain't gonna celebrate the knockdown a little bit. He can't even get out the round with the celebration of the knockdown. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is his own commentary, bro. It seems like it contaminated my boy Jim Lampley.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Come on, bro. Okay, so where's the people talking trash now? Where's the people talking trash now, right? Because we were talking about Devin Haney and how bad he looked, right? And how he looked scared and stuff like that. Well, was that good that Ryan Garcia got dropped? Tell me how bad Ryan Garcia looks, right? Y'all gonna tell me, right? I'm gonna wait. Y'all gonna tell me how bad Ryan Garcia looks right now, right? I mean, I'm waiting. I ain't see nobody say how bad Ryan Garcia looks because he got dropped by Rolly Romero. I'm just saying, because we were quick to say that Devin Haney looked bad, and we were quick to call Devin Haney shortcomings. Maybe Rolly Romero's on that Austrian that doesn't matter. Maybe Rolly's on that Austrian that doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, PEDs don't matter, right? So maybe Rolly's on that Austrian that doesn't matter. It's crazy. People are going to talk more trash. Win or lose, it doesn't even matter. But people are going to talk more trash about Devin Haney winning convincingly and doing it unimpressively than they are going to talk about Ryan Garcia getting caught by Rolly Romero. That's how it is, bro. That's how it is, bro. I know Devin Haney ain't get dropped tonight. I know that. No matter how it go, I know Devin Haney ain't get dropped tonight. Damn all that. Ryan looks like a gosh, there go my boy. Shout out to my boy right there. That's the only one to keep it real, man. Shout out my boy right there. Thank you. Thank you, Doc. Shout out to my boy right there, man. Real brother right there, man. Thank you. Just keep it consistent. That's all I ask. Just keep it consistent. Just keep it consistent. Ryan running, he holding the he running, he holding, he a track star. Right. Mm-hmm. Maybe they right, man. Maybe the Austrian didn't help the left hook. Maybe the Austrian just helped his chin. Hey, man. Shout out to Rolly, man. I will happily get this prediction wrong. Because remember, I said that I'm rooting for Rolly, but I think Ryan Garcia is going to win. I will happily get this prediction wrong. I will happily and Napoli get this gosh dang prediction wrong. Please prove me wrong, Rolly. Please. Nice jab from Ryan Garcia. He took a shot to the body for that jab. Ooh, that left hook was blocked though by Rolly. He kept that hand up though. He said, hold on. He kept that right hand up though. It was blocked, but he made sure he put that thing right back to his he got on that cell phone. Put the money to his ear. Hey, you see that wraparound? You see how Ryan's reacting to that wraparound now? My boy winding up like a gosh dang slinky. Ooh. He winding up like a slinky. Gonna hit him with that binky. Oh no. Nice jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. Nice jab to the body from Rolly Romero. I don't think it landed as smoothly as the Ryan Garcia one did. I couldn't really tell from the angles from behind. Right hand, nice slick right hand from Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia tried to feed a left hook. Oh, that was a big right hand from gosh dang Ryan Garcia. I think Rolly Romero felt that one. I don't know. I think that was I think I'm going with Ryan Garcia on that round. I got it so far. I got it 2 rounds to. So far, I got it 2 rounds to 1. I got it 2 rounds to 1 in favor of Rolly. Rollies. Of course, we had the first round I gave to Rolly. The second round, I gave 10-8 to Rolly. The third round, I gave to Garcia. Ryan starting them cat hooks. Yeah. This who they said gonna be Haney again, Doc. I mean, hey, I'm just saying. That's why I said slow down, little buddy. Let's wait to see what Ryan look like. I know it's easy to talk when we see what Devin look like. Let's wait and see what Ryan look like. Okay, I think people are forgetting that there's a lot of fighters on this card, and there's 2 fighters that have never been a champion. One of those 2 fighters is Ryan Garcia. Yeah. Rolly Romero is a former champion. Jose Ramirez is a former champion. Devin Haney is a former champion. I'm just saying. Devin Haney fought another champion. He might not have looked impressive, but he didn't look impressive against a former Olympian and a former champion. You feel me? Teofimo's a former champion. So even if that fight was boring, he's still a former champion fighting a guy that's #1 contender. Ryan Garcia is not even a #1 contender. Well, I mean, he might be up there now, but you know what I'm saying? No. But Ryan Garcia is dangerous, though. Don't get me wrong. Ryan Garcia is dangerous. Don't get it twisted. Ryan Garcia is definitely dangerous. Nice jab to the body from Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia approaching. Trying to get in distance and land a good shot. Nice jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. I don't think it really had too much of an impact on Rolly, but it's good that he's invested in that basement. We want to see people invest in that basement. Nice stiff jab from Ryan Garcia. Use that range. Ooh, Rolly can't be doing that. He jabbed to the body, left himself open. Rolly Romero's on it. Ooh! Ryan Garcia threw a feint. Rolly Romero. You know what I'm saying? He reacted to it. Ooh, nice jab from Ryan. We got a minute and a half in the 4th. Halfway through the 4th round. Ooh. Rolly feinting like he was going to throw a big overhead right, and Ryan flinched to it. There's good reaction, though. Ain't nothing wrong with reacting. Nothing wrong with reacting. But he know that ain't coming. Rolly getting busy. They fighting, man. They're definitely fighting. Nice jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. Both in the center of the ring. I feel like a big shot's coming from Rolly Romero. I feel it. I can feel it in the air. I can hear it in your voice. I feel like a big right hand coming soon, chat. It's gonna send Ryan to the moon, chat. A big right hand from Rollies coming soon, chat. Maybe not. I ain't gonna lie, man. Rolly did not look confident coming into the ring, but he looked, I ain't gonna say he looks fully confident now, but he definitely fooled me. Styles said, why is this announcer on Rolly muscles like that? I can't even hear it. Nice double jab from Rolly, man. To me, that's a Rolly round. That was a close round, though. Could have went either way, but I got a Rolly on that round. Rollies. Said the holes are in the square for Rolly. Oh, man, Doc K-Far, man, we got to get out there, man. We got to get out there, man. We got to get out there, man. Go back out to these fights, cuzzy. You feel me? All right, get back out to these fights, B. One day we going to get right. One day we going to get right. So many dudes in that crowd. It's a sausage fest. Oh, sausage party. Round 5, let's get it, man. I got 3 rounds to 1 in favor of Rolly. Ooh, that was a big right hand from Ryan Garcia early in this round. Then they wrapped up. The referee broke him up and he warned Rolly for a punch behind the head. Okay. I think they were both kind of exchanging, but if anything, I would have liked to see them both get warned, but hey, maybe I'm tripping. Their feet are clashing quite a bit. Nothing unusual. The 4th judge, aka the AI judge, has a 38-37 in favor of Garcia. Oh. He said, I just saw Tommy in the audience begging for change to watch the fight. Yeah, you know the person, that other person that came in was him. I don't know why these people think that they're smart, bro. Like, you're just a dummy, dog. We know you have multiple accounts because you a multiple loser. You got multiple personalities. Every single one of them is a loser. That's crazy. Nice jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. Rolly Romero, excuse me. Them odds drop like crazy, ain't it, Ty? Woo! Yeah, facts, Dub. Exactly. We know that. We just don't care. We let them stay around, you know what I'm saying? Get some joy in their life. Oh, man. We're going to let them be around the cool kids, you know? Nice double jab for Rolly Romero, man. Yank, yank. Jab to the body for Rolly. Ooh, nice left hook to the body from Ryan Garcia on the Rolly. Right in the abdomen. Pugilism in the building, my guy. Pugilism, a.k.a. pugilism. $52 seconds left in the round, man. That body shot could have possibly won the round for Ryan Garcia. This is not really a this round is not, ooh, nothing's really been landed of too much consequence, you know what I'm saying? So this that body shot might have been enough to tip the scales in Ryan Garcia's favor. He definitely blocked it twice, Ty. I peeped. But I'm not gonna lie, his body language after blocking it, like if Ryan Garcia would come with a straight right hand, I feel like that might catch Rolly. Because I feel like after he's blocking the left hook, he's like pausing. Like, yeah. I'm giving that round to Ryan Garcia. Pick one and let's go. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. Man, Crawford and Canelo. I don't know what do you think it's going to be? You think it's going to be in Allegiant Stadium? I don't know where it's going to be. I mean, it's rumored to be in Allegiant Stadium. Where's that? Where's Allegiant in? That's the Raiders Stadium, right? So that'd be Cali? I don't know. No, man. Good Lord willing, man. I ain't been to a fight in a minute, bro. No, the Raiders would be Vegas, right? You know, I don't watch football anymore. Actually, the Raiders Stadium is Vegas, right? They moved to Vegas, right? Nice body shot from Rolly Romero. Yeah, Vegas is Raiders. Thank you. Yeah, my bad. I was thinking about the Oakland Raiders. They're not Oakland anymore. You know, I don't watch football. Nice left hand from Ryan Garcia. Didn't really land flush, but it did enough to get Rolly's attention. Nice wraparound left hook to the body from Rolly Romero. Now they're getting a little sloppy with it. They're getting a little nasty. It's getting spicy. Picante en la cocina. That thing getting hot. Getting a little hot. Oof, my neck. Ryan Garcia just threw a left hook. And, you know, usually when I see a left hook, I hear the commentator say something. I didn't hear the commentator say anything, so that's crazy. Whether the left hook lands or not, if he even thinks about the left hook, they gosh damn have an orgasm. Stop attacking. There was a little clinch right there. Now they're back in the center of the ring. Jab to the body from Rolly Romero. Ryan Garcia tried to return the favor. Didn't really land, though, with his jab to the body. What is Rolly? Rolly got something wrong with his eyebrows or something. He keep patting it. Don't get distracted, Rolly. Lock in. My guy Kendrick in the building. Yes, sir. Yeah, Rolly doing his thing. Rollies. I don't know if he's winning the fight, but he's definitely made a statement so far. On my scorecard, he's winning the fight, but you know my scorecard ultimately does not matter. I don't know what the judge is seeing. Nice jab from Ryan Garcia. Nice 1-2 from Rolly. Pushing Ryan Garcia back to the corner. Another jab going in with Rolly. They're clinched up right now. The referee breaks them up. 10 seconds left in the 6th round, excuse me. Vegas, bet. Yeah, you know I'm behind those guys. They NFL, boy. I think that was a Rolly round, man. What y'all think, chat? I think that was a Rolly round, man. I was saying that since the ring walk. Yep. 58-55 for Coppinger's unofficial scorecard. Okay, me and Coppinger look about the same way though. 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds. 1, 2. Hey, Mike. Hey, shout out to Mike Coppinger. He see it just like me. 4 rounds to 2 in favor of Rolly. That's what I have it. 4 rounds to 2 in favor of Rolly. And then not to mention that 10-8 round. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. What they say? What's the song? It's looking sticky. It's getting sticky. Head ass. What? Does Devin deny the fight if Garcia lose? Like I said, I personally never believed Styles that it was up to Devin. I think I think if Ryan Garcia loses, the rematch is still on. I only thought it was contingent on Devin Haney winning. And since Devin Haney won, I think the rematch is still there. But if you're asking me, if I'm Devin Haney, would I take the rematch? If Ryan loses, absolutely I would. But would I be mad if Devin Haney does it? Absolutely not. I've always said this, and I'm going to stick with it. It's up to Devin Haney. Devin Haney's the one that got cheated. If he doesn't want to fight that goofy, don't fight him. But me, I would like him to fight him. And I think he should fight him. But ultimately, to me, it's up to Devin Haney. But I do think that it's only contingent on Devin Haney winning, and Devin Haney won. So I think the rematch still happens regardless if Ryan wins or not. Oscar said, I smelled Mick. Nice jab for Ryan Garcia. 1 minute and 40 seconds left of the 7th round. We need another knockdown by Rolly, man. We need another knockdown by Rolly, man. Another gazelle punch from Hajime no Ippo. Oh, got to be careful with that, Rolly. Nice exchange from Ryan and Rolly. They both connected. I think Ryan might have connected a little better. There's something wrong with Rolly's eye or something. Nice jab from Ryan. Maybe it's that jab that's getting into his eye. Omari, what's good? We got the young Prince Omari in the building. He said they still glazing. They tried to coach Ryan to a win. He said hair grease. Hey, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Not the hair grease. Hmm. 20 seconds left in the 7th round. Go to that body, man. Touch them ribs up, man. Touch them ribs up, Rolly. Touch them ribs up, man. Touch them ribs up, Rolly. Nice jab to the body from Ryan Garcia. Jab to the head from Ryan Garcia. I kind of feel like that was a Ryan round. For me, that was a Ryan round. He not hearing none of that shit, Derek. He not hearing none of that shit, man. He ain't got the ostarine, man. He ain't hearing none of that. He ain't hearing none of that shit you talking, man. The dog was in that ostarine. I heard that part. I was focused on that. He said this is where the dog gonna come out right now. Well, no, the dog was in that ostarine. The dog was in them roids. He's starting to demonstrate in the court that his fighter is losing. Yep, from seeing Derek for so many years where he started, yep. DJ been telling to say, this is round one. Put Ryan back on the roids. You feel me? Yeah, it was a Ryan round for me too, Kendrick. Ryan, no ostarine sucks. Hey, you never, hey, Oscar. Hey, we gotta wait though, man, because, hey, you never know, man. All it takes is one punch. I'm just hoping that one punch comes from Rolly to Ryan, not from Ryan to Rolly. Come on, Rolly. We need redemption, man. Win for the integrity of boxing, man. We need Ryan to, we need Rolly to win for the purity and the sanctity and the integrity of the sport, man. You get a win from Rolly over Ryan, and the week after he got a win from Eubank over Ben, that'd be great. Nice jab from Ryan Garcia. Rolly moved backwards. I ain't like the way he moves all stiff like that. Big right hand strong from Rolly that just missed Ryan Garcia. Nice jab to the body from Rolly. Rollies. Ryan Garcia is definitely wary. He's trying to time Rolly, but he's just not able to. And that big right hand has him a little cautious. That boy is Osterine Dream. Man, put Ryan back on the Royce. He say, y'all stop it, man. Come on, man. Y'all stop it, man. Y'all stop it, man. Turkey should have saved his gas money and stayed in Saudi. Y'all chill out, man. Nice jab. Punch to the back of the head from Ryan. Was not intentional, but the ref ain't saying nothing, though. This man threw a jab, man. That's a good jab. Keep it up. It didn't land. But I agree. Still throwing it out there is good. I don't want to be hypercritical. Throwing the jab out there is good. You feel me? Body shot from Rolly. That hurt Ryan. Am I tripping or did that body shot hurt Ryan? Am I tripping? I think that body shot might have got him. Let him go, ref. Shut up. I think that body shot might have touched him up. Y'all saw that, right? Like it might have knocked the wind out of him a little bit. Maybe not. Maybe not. His body shot again. I think that's a close round. Could have went either way. I'm going with Rolly, though. I think that's a Rolly round. Rollies. They were saying Devin fighting scared, but Ryan ain't no better. Okay, Oscar. That's why you a real one, Oscar. That's why you a real one, Oscar. You know what I'm saying? You keeping it real. You keeping it real. Don't keep it too real, man. They might cancel you. Don't keep it too real. My boy said they saying Devin was fighting scared.
Yeah.
But Ryan ain't no better.
Yeah.
Don't keep it too real, man. They might cancel you. This is a generation of fake news and false narratives. Round 9, y'all. Jamel said they got me for $60, man. Where my boy Average? Average, I put $50 down for my boy Average that he sent me. He lost that money. He put money on Ramirez. He would have got $400 though if he would have won. I told him when he sent me the money to put it on Ramirez, I said, bro, you just go ahead and donate that to the stream. We ain't winning that money. I told him. Uh-oh. Turn it up, Rolly. Turn up, Rolly. 3-punch combination. Ryan Garcia was shelling up. Ryan Garcia was shelling up now. That Dollar Tree shell. Forget a Philly shell, that fickle shell. Big left hook from Rolly Romero. It was blocked by Ryan Garcia, but pushed him back a little bit. Nice jab. Nice, quick, sharp jab from Ryan Garcia. Double jab return from Rolly Romero. Nice jab to the body from Rolly. Touch them stomachs, man. Touch them stomachs. You know, he probably got a tummy tuck or something, man. You know, he one of them pretty boys like that, man. He probably got him a tummy tuck. Touch that tummy, man. You know what I'm saying? There you go, jab that belly, man. You know, he was drinking beers yesterday, man. There you go, jab that belly, man. Yes, sir. Body head. There you go. Touch that belly, man. Punch him in the gut. Knock his stomach through his butt. Let's go. Come on. There you go, Rolly. Touch that belly again, man. And then hit him with a feint. And as soon as you go for that belly, hit him with the right hand. Yes, sir. Touch that belly, man. It would be more dope if he took Ryan's dick out of. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, hold on. Who got the. Hold on now. Who on OnlyFans? Hold on now.
What do you mean by that?
Which one of the commentators riding Ryan? Kendrick. Hey, the referee got to let him, you know what I'm talking about? Seemed like he a little quicker to break him up. When Rolly's roughing him up. When Ryan's trying to rough him up, he let it linger a little bit. I don't know. 10 seconds left in the 9th round, man. Jab that belly, man. Let's go. Another Rolly round. Come on now. They better not rob my boy Rolly now. Huh. Slim Thugger, Slim Thugger, Oh, man, this is too funny, man. This is too funny, man. Ryan too scared. Turkey sending the funds right now. He said, "Guys, think I gotta pay the bet. I done lost the bet. Nah, it ain't over yet though, chat. A lot of things can happen now. Come on. It's boxing now. Let's keep it going. It ain't over till it's over. Jab to the head, jab to the body from Rolly. Big right hook out the clinch coming from Ryan Garcia. They both in the center of the ring. Neither one of them want to give up ground immediately. Ryan Garcia momentarily pushed back from a jab to the body from Rolly's. Hold on, chat. I just thought about something. Come on, Rolly. If Rolly wins, Oscar went 0-3. Talking all that trash about it being his card. If Rolly wins, chat, Oscar De La Hoya would go 0-3 on this card. Arnold Barboza lost already. Jose Carlos Ramirez lost already. And if Ryan Garcia loses to Rolly, Bumba. I'm finna catch a body, do your thing, man. You know people coming and trolling. I ain't got time for that, man. I know y'all know. Y'all do your thing. I ain't tripping. Do your thing. My boy King Grayson in the building. What it do, brethren? He said he ain't got that shit tonight. You feel me? He said Garbage Garcia ain't got that Garbage Garcia ain't got that shit tonight.
Know your fucking place, trash.
He said I'm watching this on Instagram. You watching it on IG? Okay, do your thing. Do your thing, young brother. Do your thing. Same to you, Ty. Do your thing. You want to pull out the boots? Do your thing. Do your thing. You got the green light for me. Do your thing. I'm just trying to enjoy the fights with my brethren. Man, everything good, King. Everything good on this side. I can't complain. Just enjoying these fights. Like I said, the card is not as impressive as I was anticipating, but it's still good enough for me, man. I'm a boxing fiend, so. Oh. Hold on, Rolly. Relax. Oh, relax. Rolly almost ran out the ring with that one. This is still a Rolly round, though. Nice right hand to the body from Rolly. Nice right hand to the head from Rolly. Oh, left hook from Rolly. Ryan Garcia threw a left and a right hook back combination. Missed. Barry said, I'll disappear. I'll be back when I got 10K subs. I'll get all the smoke. You ain't got to disappear. Do your thing, man. Do whatever you want to do, man. You want to chill and be cool, then be cool. If you want to slide, don't let the door hit you when the good Lord split you. That's another Rolly round, man. Ryan looked like he gave up because he ain't got the Ostarine, man. He ain't got the Ostarine. He ain't got the Nordrolone. He ain't got the Ashwagandha. Hold on, man. Let me get you right. Let me get you right, Kendrick. I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get right. We gonna get right. We gonna get right. And don't get it twisted, man. It's still going. If it goes to decision, you know they could always give a. You know we done see robberies before now, so let's not get that twisted either. You know, God forbid that happens, but you know. But yeah, hold on, man. I'm gonna tell you why he looked like he gave up. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he ain't got that Nordrolone.
Yeah.
He ain't got that Ostarine.
Yeah.
He ain't got the Ashwagandha.
Yeah.
He ain't got the NutriBio.
Yeah.
He ain't got the other substance.
Yeah.
He ain't got the scooter trainer.
Yeah.
He ain't got Devin Haney's little brother's dream.
Yeah.
He ain't got his grandmama toothpaste.
Yeah.
He ain't got his auntie hot sauce.
Yeah.
Let's keep it going. Let's go, man. Round 11, man. Let's go, man. He ain't got his daddy hot cone. Anything else he could blame it on? What else he blaming on? What else he blaming on, Kendrick? He said, I'm cool with you, dog. I just got to put Ty in this place. What y'all talking about, man? I don't know, man. I don't know, Barry. Ty a bad dude now. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Double jab from Rolly Romero. He needs some hair grease. I need my $70 off this Rolly with. Hey, who'd you bet? Or you bet on like Hard Rock or something? You got a good one here? Look at Austin. Look at Austin. It's the game. Look at Austin. Both exchange jabs right there. That's free money. You right. Let me mind my business. Let me mind my business. Oh, you see Rolly doing doing a little distraction action. You know what I'm talking about? Blinding him with the hand in his face and going to the body. Implemented a little deception to his game. Pay for my round of golf on Sunday. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Nice body shot from Rolly. Into a headshot from Rolly. Nice jab from Rolly. Rollies. Another jab from Rolly. Pushing Ryan Garcia back. Screens all on 42nd Street. That's dope, dub. That's fire. 38 seconds left in the 11th round. You better put out that bat signal for Ostarine, man. Maybe you'll get an emergency Ostarine pack. You came in the Batmobile, put out that bat signal, man. Maybe you'll get an emergency Ostarine pack. You feel me? Come on, man. Put out that bat signal, man. You came in the Batmobile. Come on, man. Put out that Batmobile. Put out that bat signal, man. Maybe they'll come with a pack of Ostarine. Emergency pack of Ostarine. He need it. That's another Rolly round, man. I'm not gonna lie. If they rob Rolly, bro. If they rob Rolly, I don't know. I mean, first of all, he has to get through this round. But if they rob Rolly, bro, I don't know, man. That'd be crazy. So is Rolly doing well or is Ryan doing bad? Man, you know how I feel about Rolly. I've always said, you know what's so crazy about this, bro? I've said this plenty of times and I'm going to say it again. Rolly is a champion. Ryan has never been a champion. It's so crazy that people have so many more questions for Devin Haney, undisputed youngest male, undisputed in the 4-belt era. You know what I'm saying? On the male side, they have more questions for him because a guy cheated him. They have more questions for Rolly Romero, who's been a former champion. They have more questions for Teofimo Lopez, who was a unified champion. They have more questions for gosh dang Jose Carlos Ramirez, who was an Olympian and a former champion. They have more questions for Arnold Barboza. They got the least amount of questions for the guy that cheated, and he's the least accomplished. This man never won nothing. The man got dropped by Luke Campbell. Some people say he quit against Tank. I don't say he quit against Tank. I thought it was a good body shot, and sometimes you can't go no more, boss. You know what I'm saying? So I don't say he quit, but he did get dropped by Tank, and some people say he quit. So, I mean, he's a cheater and a quitter, but they got more questions for everybody else besides the cheater and the alleged quitter. I'm just saying, make it make sense. So in my opinion, is Rolly doing good? Because Ryan's always been bad. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. The man ain't make weight against Devin. He ain't make weight against Oscar Duarte. Oscar Duarte accused him of being on that shit. Gervonta Tank Davis, when he was about to fight Ryan Garcia, he told him you better not be on that shit. And then he fought Devin Haney. He was actually on that shit. Who are we? Come on, man. Come on, dog. We could talk about it if we're going to talk about it. Let's talk about it. The person that has the most questions is getting the least amount of questions. And we're surprised. Social media, man. Age of fake news, man. Age of fake news, man.
If you out here getting fake vagina,
age of fake news, man.
Over your fake jury, reality is reality.
Age of fake news, man. This man couldn't even become a regular champion, and the referee still warning Rolly Romero. Get off Rolly, man. Now they trying to match Rolly. Oh, of course, because they wanted, they still want to see Rolly quote unquote get knocked out. Come on now. Come on, Jonathan. Come on now. One minute left of the 12th and final round. Jab to the body. Jab to the body. Upset of the year? I can't say upset of the year because how can I say this, Kendrick? In the court of public opinion, absolutely. It better be, because Rolly had no chance, remember? Look at the odds. The odds were crazy. Wasn't Rolly like plus 800? Ryan Garcia was minus 1,400, something like that? It should be. But I'm sorry, I can't say a former champion is upset of the year when he beats a guy who never accomplished nothing besides being on PEDs. That's his accomplishment. His accomplishment is him having the best performance being ridden with roids. His best performance is associated directly with performance-enhancing drugs. That's what we're talking about. 10 seconds. Wrap this up, man. Wrap it up, man. Get this man off my screen, man. Get this cheater off my screen, man. Wrap it up, man. Wrap it up, man. Wrap it up, man. Wrap it up, man. Clap him up, slap him up, wrap him up. Wrap him up, man. Wrap him up, man.
Nigga, you's a bitch.
Pack him up, man. Pack him up. Pack him up. That's the next abode is Rolly Romero. Pack him up. Pack him up. Where the Trill Bills at? Pack him up. Pack him up. Where the Trill Bills at? Pack him up. Fuck out of here, man. Gosh, I never seen somebody get so much clout off of freaking cheating in my life. People make excuses for everybody. Have every single excuse in the world because someone cheated. I never seen this in my life. Pack him up, man. Pack him up. Where them Trill Bills at, Al Booger? Thank you, Al Booger. Pack him up, man. Pack him up. Out here questioning. You got stuff all backwards, man. Pack him up, man. This man came in here as a former champion against a guy who never won anything. And he was the overwhelming underdog. Pack him up. Pack him up. Get dropped in the second round. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Look like you ain't got nothing once you got the PEDs out your system. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
People surprised that he got whooped again. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
You know what I'm saying? Last time he had the Austrian. Next time, get that new shit. You know what I'm saying? Get the new strand next time. Get the better strand next time. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Pack him up. You streaming tomorrow? Yes, sir. Good Lord willing, man. Shout out to my guy Fight Lab at Linux. Dropping that hello yellow on the fellow with the graffiti on the chat walls. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Pack him up, man. Shout out to my guy Fight Lab Analytics. Yes, sir. As long as God bless me to wake up and see the brightness of another beautiful day, we will be kicking it. Yes, sir. And you know we got the Canelo fight. You know I ain't missing Cinnamon. I can't miss Cinnamon. Not the face of boxing. I can't miss that fight. I can't miss Cinnamon now. You know I'm gonna be live and in color. Good Lord willing. I ain't gonna miss that bink up. Oh, my bad. My bad. You had Derek James in your corner too? Pack him up. You had Derek James too? DJ? Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah, man. Yeah, Ryan should have got on that. He should have got that snack pack. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah, should have hollered at Victor Conti. Should have hollered at Victor Conti, out booger. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, man. Run this decision real quick so I can open up the Discord, man. Run this decision real quick so I can open up the Discord, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing. I just want y'all to talk. I just said everything. If they rob this man, Rolly is crazy, bro. I got Rolly up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, man. 9 rounds to 3, bro. Pack him up.
Know your fucking
Pack
place,
him up.
trash.
9 rounds to 3 with the knockdown. Pack him up.
Know your fucking
Come on,
place,
bro.
trash.
That's what I'm talking about. God is good, chat. There is a God, man. There is a God, man. Everything's gonna be right in the universe, man. You can't do wrong for long. You feel me, y'all booger? You can't do wrong for long, man. You might get away today. You ain't gonna get away tomorrow. You know what I'm talking about? Yes, sir. We see 2 cheaters lose back to back. That's what's supposed to happen. Pack him up.
Know your fucking
Let's go.
place, trash.
Connor Ben, pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Ryan Garcia, pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Oscar De La Hoya, 0-3 on his own card. Pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
Let's go, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Justice, baby. You know what I'm talking about? You don't need to be the police to get justice, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Bum ass. Cheating ass. What they gonna say now, chat? What they gonna say now? That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to Rolly, man. I don't even want to hear what they talking about, man. Get the zone commentators, pack him up.
Know your fucking place, trash.
All the questions about everybody else. Ain't no questions for Ryan Garcia. What's that Austrian left hook gonna look like without the Austrian? Pack him up.
Know your
That's what it
fucking
looks
place,
like.
Trash.
That's what it looks like, chat. The Austrian left hook without the Austrian looks like pack him up.
Know
That's
your
what it looks
fucking
like.
place, trash.
Bum. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. We ain't trying to hear you, bro. Shut it up, man. You trash. Shut up. You garbage. Ain't nobody trying to hear. Oh, it's a long layoff, chat.
What you just said?
It's a long layoff, chat. Pack him up.
He said the year.
He said it was a long layoff,
body.
Kendrick. It was a long layoff.
It took a lot
Kendrick.
off his body. That Ostarine, not using the Ostarine, took a lot off his body. That's what happened.
Pack him up. Pack him up.
Devin had a long layoff too.
Oh no. Yeah. Devin Haney, he ain't have the same amount of layoff. We gonna pretend like he didn't have the same amount of layoff. Pack him up, man.
You know what? He wasn't withdrawing from Austrian, bro.
He wasn't suffering through withdrawals. Facts, Oscar. Talk to him.
We trying to tell you, bro. Brian has never been the champ. As soon as this fight was announced for a belt, this fight was over.
Talk to him.
Pitbull, way better than aside from Devin and Tank, better than any of Ryan's opposition.
Talk to him.
Ismael Barboza.
Talk to him.
Ismael Barboza might hit as hard as Tank, honestly. I don't know.
Talk to him. No, talk, bro. I like this. Talk.
Yeah.
Talk, man.
But they were saying, no, Ryan got the speed. Ryan got the IQ. Ryan got better opposition. I was like, bitch,
What I'm trying to figure out is where was that left hook?
You couldn't find it
still
neither?
there. It was getting parried.
Ooh. It was visible. It was visible this time, huh, Ty? Oh, you can see it this time. Oh, okay. Okay.
But PD's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. PD's ain't got nothing to do with it, but he can see the left hook this time though. Oh, okay. Pack him up, chat.
He was gassed.
Know your fucking
And he was
place.
gassed.
Trash.
Pack him up, chat. Pack him up, chat. Bums.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
What they talking about?
Shout out to Oscar, man, and Ty. I think I for sure Oscar. I think Ty said it too. They picked Rolly. Did you pick Rolly too? You picked Rolly too. Shout out to Kendrick as well.
I put money on Rolly.
Yeah, you put money on Rolly. Shout out to
up.
Kendrick, man. Shout out to Kendrick, man. Pack him up, man. All is right in the universe, man.
Just rang. My Venmo just rang.
Talk to him.
Apple Pay just rang.
Talk to him.
Niggas is paying up.
Talk to him. You can't do wrong for long, Chad. It's gonna come out, man. It's gonna come out, man. Bum.
Is Rolly gonna be the new emote? That's my question.
Oh yeah, facts. Rolly's the next emote automatically. I don't even care what happens next fight. Rolly is the next emote for sure. Rolly is the next emote, chat. Whenever we unlock it, good Lord, will we unlock it soon? But yeah, when we unlock it, Rolly's the next emote, chat. That's a fact.
So that 3 weights with a WBA around his waist?
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
And you see how they pressed Rolly and he was like, don't worry about me. I think Ryan and Danny got to fight next.
Rolly made
Barber
that shit
was
look
up there
pretty.
like, but Rolly can fight Devin though.
Right.
That's a good strat.
Right.
Goofy ass.
Come on, man.
Right.
Come on, man. All is right in the world, man. In the universe, man. Bum.
Yes, sir. It was a long year.
Long year, bruh. Vindication, man. I mean, of course, there's still people calling for Devin and Ryan and stuff like that, but shout out to Rolly, man.
Yo, Devin probably hit him with an Allahu Akbar.
Facts. Shout out. I'm so happy for Rolly, man. Happy for boxing, man. Stop cheating, man. And if you do cheat, take accountability, man. Gosh dang, man.
Trainers and fighters.
Trainers and fighters and promoters. Oscar De La Hoya said it's his card. He has 3 headliners, and all 3 of y'all lost. Damn.
3-0.
Come on, man.
I mean, all 3 of them
got smoked.
Come on, man.
Parlays cooked.
Facts.
They all
Facts.
got smoked. They got washed pretty much, all of them.
Facts.
Talk to him. Got Big Dog Willie in the building. Doc K. Price said Rolly should not fight Devin. I don't know what's going on. I'm interested to see what happens because, like I said, I don't think that it derails anything though. Y'all think that Turk's not gonna put on he's still not gonna call for Devin and Ryan?
He's trying to apologize to Rolly.
Who apologized to the Rolly?
On the real? Like, yo, I thought you were cool.
No. Who'd you say? Who'd you say, Ty? Hold on, let Ty talk.
Keyshawn Davis.
Oh, Keyshawn Davis. Okay.
Hey, on the real, I realized that I don't know shit about boxing. There's no way.
Congratulations.
There's no way that I would thought this would ever happen.
What?
That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Y'all disrespectful, man.
This was obvious. Come on,
man.
It
wasn't obvious for me. It wasn't obvious for me, but it's definitely a possibility. The man's a champion, bro. Come on, dog.
That's what I'm
That
saying.
shit means
Like,
something.
Stop it. If you got
bro, Kendrick,
you got to line your ass up.
What you mean? Hold on, Big Dog, brother. You wildin'. Kendrick put money on Rolly. How's he lying? How's he lying? He bet money on Rolly. You didn't know. He knew. What you mean?
Okay. He knew.
Yeah. Put some respect on it.
Come on, bro.
Big
Stop
Dog,
it.
you want to see my cash up right now? You want to see the Apple Pay?
Come on now.
No.
I was busting right now.
If you knew, man, I swear to God, the plans must align. The moon must have turned yellow. I don't know what happened here.
No, you wildin', Willie.
Nah.
Instead of all that, we just follow common sense.
Come on now.
Watch the match.
Come on now.
We've been saying this the
Ryan
whole time.
Garcia been on drugs from day one. It's either one or the other. Man.
No.
What it is Ryan Garcia don't have the same skill as Rolly Romero. We saw this in the Tank. They have a common opponent.
Right.
Tank lost every round until he knocked him out.
Come on, bro.
Chin.
Come on, Willie.
Ryan didn't win no rounds, I feel like.
Come on, Willie.
Come on, bro. Pay attention.
Come on,
Don't go with the narratives.
That's
Ignore
what
the
that part.
commentators.
That part. Come on, Willie. You know better than that, man. You do know about
Leave your
boxing,
eyes.
bro. You do know. I know you know about boxing, bro. I ain't trying to hear that. I know you know about boxing.
Yeah.
Somebody said they was looking for the left hook, but only found it from Rolly.
Come on now.
He tripled up on it.
Come on.
That's
now.
the ironic part. Rolly dropped it with a left hook. That's the ironic.
Come on now.
They kept hitting with it too.
Come on now.
Sit down.
Like I said, and I was.
Big
I
dog
can't
Willie here.
believe
None of
this
that shit. Go ahead. Go. Okay, tell me what. Go ahead. You got the flow, big dog. Go ahead, man. What's good, man? Tell me why you couldn't
know
believe
what?
it, bro.
I'm not going. I can't. Just I'm speechless. I would never thought this would happen. I was like, Rolly's just pure garbage. He got beat up by an old man.
That's true.
He got stomped up by little pit bull, and he ran to a. Come on, man. I just never thought this would happen.
Okay, but may I ask you
Can
something?
I tell you about Pitbull?
Hold on. Before you tell me about Pitbull, let me ask you something real quick, big dog Willie, please. What is Ryan Garcia's best performance, bro? Devin Haney, right?
Devin Haney.
And they had performance enhancing drugs, right?
Well, I see that now.
No.
I already knew that.
No.
I already knew that.
But even if you didn't know that,
I already knew that.
Okay, so right. Okay, so
I didn't know. I didn't know it was this big.
Hold on. But check me out though. Okay.
I didn't know it was this big of a.
But it doesn't matter though. Even forget Devin Haney. I asked you that for a reason. So forget Devin Haney. We just know that was on PDs. What was his next best performance?
Probably
forget Devin Haney.
The dude from Great Britain. The dude from Britain.
You mean Luke Campbell, the one that dropped him? What are we talking about, bro?
Yeah, but he came
Come on now.
That's the one I'm talking about.
Come on now.
That's the best one.
Okay, so it's Luke Campbell. Who you think you're harder? Who's
better than that?
Who's better than Luke? No, I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. But is Luke Campbell ever been a champion?
Yeah.
Nope.
Come on, bro.
What?
He wasn't.
Come on, man.
Come on, bro.
Come on, man.
He had a Reggie belt.
So now we count Reggie belts. Okay, so Tank is a 3-division champion then.
No, I'm just fucking with you. No. Yeah.
You see how I caught him right there?
Them Garcia fans, man, they all struggling right now.
No, I'm not like a fan at all.
Oh no, Willie Shakur. No, Willie Shakur. Willie a Shakur fan for sure. Yeah,
No. I don't like Garcia at all. Especially after all that racist bullshit and him cheating. But yeah, I don't like that motherfucker at all. But
he's a good fighter.
I'm just mad at myself. I'm mad at myself that I was that off. So I'm just more like I can't believe that Rolly.
He's a good fighter.
Won that fight.
Come on.
He's a good fighter.
I have to. Yeah, I don't. Then Ryan's
maybe
terrible.
not a good boxer.
No. Ryan's a good fighter. I'm still saying Ryan's a good fighter, but it's just like when people say like, "Oh, champions don't matter." This is what proved champions matter, bro. Belts matter. I'm not saying it's everything, but it means something, bro. Like the whole week. I'm not talking about you, Willie. I'm talking about like just media and all this stuff. Like it's crazy that he is the least accomplished, literally on the card. He has the most shade around him, literally on the card, and he had the most confidence from everybody. Why? It don't make no sense, bro. His opposition, his best opposition was Tank. He got knocked out, and some people thought he quit. And his other best opposition was Devin Haney, and he cheated against him. And then his fight before Devin Haney, when he didn't make weight against Oscar Duarte, and Oscar Duarte alleged that he was cheating then. And then the fight with Tank said, "You better not be on that cheating shit when you fight me." Come on, brother, man. Like you said, his best win is probably Luke Campbell. I agree with you in that. But Luke Campbell, I got Rolly all day over Luke Campbell. I got everybody on this card over Luke Campbell. Man, Ryan, man.
Even Rolly's opposition. Like what I was saying about Pitbull. Pitbull was winning the fight until the ref told him to stop holding.
Man, Pitbull might be Ryan too. What are we talking about? Pitbull probably bust Ryan ass too.
Based off of that, yeah.
Come on, man.
Probably.
Come on,
Devin,
man.
like on the rematch, no altering Ryan, he gets 12-0. He showed he has no gas tank.
Cool. I'm with it though, because I thought Ryan would win too. I was rooting for Rolly, but I thought Ryan was gonna win because I thought Rolly was damaged. But I can't say that Kendrick and Ty and Oscar, they've been calling it. Oscar been freaking Rolly in 5 gangs since gosh dang 2 weeks ago. He been saying Rolly in 5, and I'm telling you, Ty put money on it, Kendrick put money on it. I just to me, I thought it was like a 60-40 fight in favor of Ryan Garcia. Just because of the size, they're both at 147. That's why I thought that. Not because of skills, though.
And the Barrosos, like they always say, oh, he got touched up by Barrosos. But they don't say, oh, but that the same old Barboza's turn around and put a Hard Davis out in 1 round.
He probably bust Ryan Garcia ass too. George, the last Patriots. Give me a second. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. Let's go, man. One time for boxing, man. The integrity of boxing, the purity of boxing, the sanctity of boxing, man. Boxing won tonight, not just Rolly. Boxing won. Bums.
So a quick question: does this put Rolly up against what's his name?
Devin?
No, not Barrio. Boots, yeah.
Oh,
Nah,
Boots?
Barrios.
No. Yeah, I don't think so. Now, Barrios fighting Manny though, but
yeah, but he could wait.
Oh yeah, I mean, well,
you can have something in between.
True. I got you. Hey, give me a second. Let me hit this super chat. Ryan subconsciously quit after the knockdown. I agree. He always been a quitter.
Yeah,
okay,
me too.
quit for 2 years after the Campbell fight with Tank, and now this hashtag biatch. Shout out to George, the last Patriot. He said hashtag bitch. I'm happy, bro. I'm happy for boxing, man.
I'm happy
back to
too.
back
I'm happy.
cheaters lost. Conor Ben got packed up. You know what I'm saying? Ryan Garcia got packed up. I'm happy, bro.
What I would say about
cheating,
Conor Ben though,
yes sir.
he died on his stool, bro.
He did.
But he died standing up. He died fighting. Ryan, every time Rolly went forward, that boy was good back all the way to the corner.
Yep. Conor Ben did gain some respect for me. I will say that because it's hard that he displayed. He's still a cheater though.
Ryan mentally checked out, honestly.
Yeah. You saw when Derrick James asked him, "You okay?" He just shrugged.
Pack him up. Pack up Derrick James too. Pack him up.
Oh my god.
Oscar went 0-3 on his night. Go ahead. Go ahead, Big Dog. Will you was asking me
to get in on here? But I'll let you guys go, man. I'm about to go to sleep. So
Only got niggas going to sleep.
Hey, Willie funny. Hey man, shout out to Big Dog Willie, man. Willie is funny, bro. Shout out to you, bro. And salute to you too for at least admitting it that you can't believe it. Because guess what? Tomorrow, everybody gonna say I knew Ryan was gonna lose. Shout out to my boy Big Dog Willie for honesty.
They're already saying that, bro.
Of course.
They're already saying that.
Of course. Everybody tomorrow. Oh, I knew Ryan was gonna lose. I knew Ryan wasn't nothing with the PDs. Not PDs matter.
His eyes. I glazed into his eyes, and I just knew.
Yep. The depot stupid ass. Oh yeah, I gazed through his eyes. Pack him up, man.
Say it again, Doc.
Pack him up.
Say it again.
Pack him up. What you say, Ty? My fault.
Know your fucking
I thought they was trying to make my boy.
I did too. I was
Rolly.
nervous.
I did too.
I was saying it from the ring walk. Like, yo, what the fuck going on with his eyes?
Yeah, he looked kind of crazy. I was just like, man, what's up with him? He looked like kind of out of it.
Does he wear contacts?
I don't
know.
That's
What's
a
going
good
on with
question.
that?
Yeah, I don't
Nah,
know.
Rolly don't wear glasses.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's probably what he spent
Devin
so
Haney
much.
technically cheated. He can intake more oxygen than any other fighter. Oh, okay. I guess you try to talk about his nose or something. Yeah, sure. He said Teo versus Haney next. Nah, I want Yeah, I want Teo to get what he asked for. I want him to go and get Boost. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I want to see.
Oh, he's gonna get packed up.
Oh, yeah, he gonna.
Nah. Teo don't get shit. The only person besides another champion that deserves or has a right to boots is Rolly's right now.
Yep.
So if Rolly ain't give you the blessing, you ain't getting shit.
That's true. WBA regular champion now. You ain't lying.
That's what they were trying to set up.
Yep.
That's what they were trying to set up. You see how Turk got out of there? He was like, "Oh shit, I done fucked up again."
Yo, Oscar
got a body
air right now. Oscar is punching air.
Of course.
Yeah, he's punching.
Because
His
fighters weren't punching nothing. He
They were punching air too.
Yeah, facts. Yeah. He just like his fighters. Yeah, they're both punching air. All those punching air.
Except Arnold Barboza. That's what wasn't throwing up.
Yeah, Arnold Barboza.
Where these post pressers at?
Yeah, I cut it off.
Let's see if Oscar show up again.
Yeah, I should cut it off. I cut it off, bro. I see what I needed to see, man. I ain't got to hear from the fools. Arnold Barboza is the only one
down
that
7th Avenue. He trying to get him a 50 bag of the you know what?
Yeah, booger sugar. Arnold
You gotta
Barboza
split it with
man.
Mike Tyson.
Yep.
Hey, I will say that I am disappointed in Arnold Barboza. His effort. That's it, but I feel like he could have did a little more. But shout out to Ramirez. Shout out to Haney. Shout out to Rolly. I don't know what the hell was on Ryan, but shout out to him. Shout out to Teo. Teo did his thing. I think I think Teo looked good. I ain't gonna lie. Teo looked good.
Yeah, Teo did.
He looked good, man.
Yeah, he did look good against that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I seen the presence of Eddie Reynoso. That's what I saw. He told him, yo, that boy's slow.
Mm.
You got the big ring.
Yep.
Use that athleticism.
Let me see.
Don't make this a scrap.
Right.
He didn't do that. He tried for 2 rounds until he got cracked, and then he just like if we break it down, not if we're being honest, like if we break it down and like say what happened to Ryan after he got dropped,
He was
every
done.
time, yeah, he was done. He checked out, bro. Like every time Rolly will go forward, he will go backwards, and whenever he did try to press it, he wouldn't swing because he looked. I'm assuming now he looked scared that he was gonna get countered.
Yep.
I don't know about scared. I think Rolly took away his best weapon or his favorite weapon. His go-to was taken away. I think Ishmael Salas don't get enough credit for having Rolly attack that arm the way he did.
Yes, because Ryan was looking at it the whole time.
You can
When he was throwing them fake jabs.
that left hook when somebody jabbing you in it. And every
So, yeah,
time you do it, it's getting caught on the jab over it. You're not in range for it.
Yeah, shout out to Ishmael Salas, bro. That guy's a beast. I ain't even gonna lie.
I would say for
Not
Ryan,
really gonna lie.
the best thing I saw for Ryan was him throwing a jab.
Mm.
The jab
Yeah.
legit.
But he never followed it up.
Nope. And the one time he tried, he got cracked.
Yep. And he said, "I'm Deuces. I don't got my superpowers today. I'm not a Captain America. Yeah, I'm Deuces. I'm out."
And as good as Rolly fought, Rolly could have. I think Rolly could have put him out if Rolly was swarming him more.
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
two
Garcia
pieces
wasn't
of
doing that.
advice for Theo. The first one, I would like to see him go get surgery on his left brow so he can reduce that scar tissue, because it doesn't make sense every time he even gets nicked. He doesn't even have to get hit clean, and that shit's starting to swell. It's something obviously wrong in that area. He need to get that cleaned up. And I like the fact that Eddie Reynoso actually implied some game plans. Why don't you call up Canelo and see if he can get you a PR team? Clean that up. You really could be a superstar.
Yes. Yes. I agree 100% with that.
See, this is what I be talking about, Brian. And if Clarissa said this, it would be a problem. So it says ESPN Ringside says Devin Haney gets a massive victory over Jose Ramirez, and Amanda Serrano responds. It says massive, with a question mark and a funny face.
The fuck?
But if Clarissa Shields said that though, it'll be she's your biggest hater.
Yeah, I hope that bitch.
You go into a fight where you 0-2.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I guess your trilogy is massive when you're 0-2.
Shit, loser.
Come on, dog.
Yeah, facts.
Let this man have his
brother over got going on.
All right, let this man have his moment, man. That's what you picking at because it says massive. I mean, he smoked him, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't close. Ramirez is a good fighter too, right? And a lot of people had Devin losing.
Coming out of Oscar's mouth, coming out of Devin, that guy was accomplished.
Hey, Doc, it was something you said earlier. I think you spot on.
What's that, bro?
Why is it always the niggas that's tied to some type of PED around them speaking on Devin right now? It's hard. Serrano.
Come on now.
Connor Ben.
They hate him, bro.
Wait, who Serrano got around to that's on PEDs?
Herself.
Her sister.
Oh, I'm tripping.
Her trainer, and her brother-in-law all went to jail over a PED scam.
Yeah, I forgot about. I'm tripping, bro.
Yeah, you talked about it.
Only reason why she didn't get caught
I
up
did talk about it. Yeah, I forgot.
They took the blame.
Yep.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Rolly winning made it all worth it. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yo, Shakur is that bad, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shakur be predicting shit for real. He posted 6 hours ago, Rolly, and he said, "I seen him move before on fight night. I swear to God, Sugar Ray had the same shoulder roll because Rolly was working out." That's funny. Yo, how
You
he
remember
be
that?
doing?
You remember that loop-de-doo he was doing?
Yep.
I think he could have capitalized on it.
Ryan?
Rolly.
The loop-de-doo.
The hip movement. The hip movement and head movement he was doing at the end of the round.
Oh, okay, I got you.
it was working because he was ducking them hooks.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, we found some hits.
I'm telling you.
It's like,
And that shoulder roll was not bad off the jabs. He was doing well with that.
Mm-hmm.
using the forearm and the elbow to move Ryan around to mitigate the left hook and parry the jab.
Impeccable work from both his trainer and himself, honestly.
It's like he tapped into his black side with his footwork and then tapped into his Cuban side with the hand placement and just the ring generalship.
How many rounds did Ryan win? What was the official scorecards?
I don't. Yeah, I didn't hear him either.
One was 118, 109. I don't know what the other two were.
Oh damn! Nah, Ryan.
Yeah. Yeah, he got packed the fuck up.
Pack him up.
Pack him
I'm still mad at Barboza.
Yeah.
Barboza pissed me off.
Yeah, that was the most disappointing.
He almost won a full 2 years, 20 months, waiting for a fight. You and this man's Instagram lives, heckling him, all in the comment sections, talking crazy, popping up at every fight he had, just to come out there and put on that performance.
Wow. They said 2 judges made it 115, 112, Rolly. And the other one made it 118, 109.
Yeah, he got packed. Yeah,
they was trying to do the Mick.
I thought the Mick was in when the the referee started stepping in. Holding. Hey, let him up.
Ryan definitely picked the ref.
And he still didn't win.
Once I saw the ref intervene, I thought it was going to be a replay of the Isak Cruz fight.
Yes. Talk to him. I think people underestimate Rolly. Like his losses, they exaggerate him.
Yep.
What do you think, dog? What do you think of the car overall?
Trash.
Yeah, I thought it was shitty. The last one turned me up because I'm happy that Rolly won, but
even that fight wasn't even the best fight. It was just the fact that Rolly won.
Yeah.
Just the significance of it.
Yeah.
You know what? They won't be saying that tomorrow.
Yep.
I got both of them in the package, so I better get something out of that shit.
I'm telling you.
I know. A Jogba and Bacoli, bro. That's the one. Or Munguia Serraz. You seen that people? You seen all that crowd, bro? That shit was crazy.
Actually, I realized Rolly didn't make me feel bad anymore because now I got $80 in my shit, so at least most of it is paid for.
I'm telling
out of the 100. That's a good one. Oh, and I get to watch Power now too. Man, it's a good night.
I just want to see like the media shift, if you want to say, and like the popular opinion shift on Ryan after this.
They just gonna make excuses, bro. I don't think it's gonna be a shift.
You don't think so? I think like they're gonna start saying like, oh, then you have to question the Austrian. Like they at least the Austrian word is gonna be unbanned.
They're gonna say that he was out of the ring and he had a ring rust. That's what they're gonna say.
Yep. That's what he said. I mean, everything he says is okay, you know. So yeah, I mean, he said it, so it's gonna be.
The commentator threw him in the alley.
Yep. My fault, bro. I didn't know you were there. Sorry about that.
Okay, now I do.
Oh,
I was trying to message you to tell you.
Thank you, bro. I was not peeping. I'm over here looking through Twitter, bro. I'm just amazed.
Oh, I'm on there too. I went on everybody's comments, and I said Happy Easter.
Yeah, what's that troll name? What's that troll name? The one that want to fight Sean Porter who was talking mad shit about Dev?
Oh, the boy that's on his show, his man.
The Jackson dude, what's his name?
I'm trying to remember his name because he was about to get smacked up at the gym when he was in Philly.
Was it Reggie Jackson? What's his name? That's his name? No.
I don't know what his last name. I know it's Reggie.
Okay, so it's Jackson. Reggie Jackson. Yeah, must be.
Yeah.
Think.
We can hear you.
Oh shit! I got the YouTube on also.
Nah, this is not him.
Fellas, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, God bless, fellas.
Yes.
How y'all doing?
Good. How you
Alright.
doing, Aaron?
I missed all the. I know what happened, but I missed all the fights. I literally just got this.
Good.
Damn. Yeah, he ain't
You know
missing
what
nothing.
happened? I was laughing my ass off because Doctor said pack him up like a million times, and then he
I
put
did.
all your fucking place crashed like a million times. It's like we need to set up a counter.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro.
I'm gonna tell you something, Doctor. I kind of like it when you pop off, like if you go
I
like
appreciate it, bro.
you're fucking.
I appreciate it, bro. I be trying not to, man. I like the fighters, but at the same time, man, I just feel it's
We're
good.
human,
Man. I feel
bro.
like justice was
Human
served, man. Justice was not fully served, but almost served, man. Just for all the people acting like cheating doesn't matter, bro. That just matters, man.
Dumbasses.
Right, bro. It matters, bro. I'm not
Well,
saying you
actually,
can't
let
bounce
me
back
not
from
say
it. But
dumbasses because by calling them dumbasses, I'll be insulting the dumbass. You know, I don't
I'm
wanna call
telling
them
you.
dumbass.
All right, fellas. I'm about to call it. But
Hey, God
thank you for
bless
having
us.
me on.
Hey, already, man. Thank you
Rolly
for
and
being here, bro.
five.
Rolly and five.
Rolly. Assemble.
Tomorrow, good Lord willing. Yes, sir.
Is Kendrick there?
Yes,
Kendrick
sir.
there?
Yes, sir.
Bro, I'm always here. Where you be at? That's the question.
Oh Lord, here we go.
Hey, since we're asking questions, are you gonna show up Tuesday?
Are you gonna show up Tuesday? I'm already fresh off a win. I'm ready, bro.
Mm.
Did you run it with Sloan? Did he run it with Sloan?
Nah,
he ran
Clone
with,
backed out like you probably will.
Yep. It was Dub.
I love it. I love it. And
Oh wait,
Oscar's
I
there,
can't do
right?
Tuesday morning though. I could do Tuesday evening though.
Yeah, I can only do evening.
No, Oh, Oscar, we're gonna have to reschedule. Then.
Oh, it's Tuesday
See,
evening.
Doctor
Okay,
is
bet.
protecting you from me.
Yeah, I can't do Tuesday morning. Okay, if it's Tuesday evening, we good. I put it on. I put the one. I remember you put the list in the Discord. And I put the one that was Tuesday evening in there. So if it was you and Kendrick, then y'all good. But if it was you and Oscar, yeah, I can't do the morning.
So what Kendrick, who you got in Ajagba versus Bakoli?
That's what I'm trying to think about right now because I'm thinking about putting a ticket in. My heart says Bakoli though.
Yeah, I think so too. Doctor, you're not gonna like this, but yeah, I got Bakoli. I mean, we talked about this already.
Yeah.
You're pretty down the middle.
Yeah, I'm ready. I got Bakoli, but man, I changed my mind yesterday because after the little press conference, but I like the Jogba's energy, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see.
El Jefe. El Jefe's coming for,
yes, sir.
coming for what's his, bro.
Yes, sir. El Jefe.
I honestly, I was shocked that he made the decision. Honestly, Rolly and Ryan. I thought there was no way that would make it. That would go to distance.
Yeah, I was nervous going in. I mean, my scorecard I had Rolly winning, but I was nervous when it went to decision.
I'm glad I picked Rolly straight up.
Good shit. Good shit, bro. Shout out to you.
I thought about the knockout. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you thought it was gonna be stoppage too, right?
Well, I didn't know. Honestly, but I had a gut feeling that it would be Rolly by knockout personally. So when he knocked him down the first time, I got hype. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, let me tell you about this. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
Somebody told me it was second round, right? That he dropped him or something.
And Ryan was never the same.
I'm happy for Rolly, bro. I'm happy because he was kind of forgotten about. Am I being a little too crazy, or
he was disrespected?
Yeah, that's the word.
You know what's funny? With the Devin situation, Ryan won because of the PEDs.
Right.
With this one, they're gonna say Rolly won because he had an IEP.
Oh shit.
What?
Rolly's a dumbass, huh?
Right.
That's what they say, right?
You know, with that special ed strength.
Hey yo, shouldn't the narrative, the marble be all over the joint? Shouldn't it be Ryan is not good as you say it is, because right after he got off the PEDs he lost?
Come on now.
It should be.
That's what it should be. Is it going to be? I'm going to tell you how I know it's not going to be. This idiot Dan Canobio says Ryan Garcia and Devin Haney broke each other on April 20th. Didn't Ryan?
Trying to tell you.
Didn't Devin Haney just clearly win and Ryan clearly lost? So this
Told you, bro.
is 40 minutes ago. So Devin is that. So that was. I mean, I guess Devin Haney lost tonight.
The way I see it is that Devin Haney was still on his same path. If we want to put it the way it is, we want to let's make our story, y'all. Devin Haney was on the same path, and then Ryan came in there with his steroid PED and took him off his movement. And then when we came back in, Devin Haney won his same way that he normally win, and Ryan lost when he's off the PED. Once you get found out you a cheater, after that, everything gonna be judged on you. So I'm saying that's my narrative. You lost because you're not on steroids. Period. That's it. You lost because you're not on steroids. That's what I learned that you was on steroids and now you're not on them and you lose. You should have won this fight, but you lost.
Right. Should I put this 10-piece on Bruno?
Ooh.
I want to see Rolly and Tio now.
That's what I wanted. I wanted to ask you guys, who do you want to see Tio with and Devin with and Rolly with?
Tio with Allen.
What'd you say?
And
I need Tio with Russell.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
oh, Daddy
Antoine Russell. Okay, I got you. I was confused.
That
I
would
was
be
trying to think. I was like, who's Allen?
I was like,
Antoine. Yeah, Antoine's what you meant. Yeah, Antoine. I got you. Yeah, I got you.
I would like to see Rolly. I would like to see Rolly and Norman.
I'll see that. I'll watch that.
That'd be a nice fight. Norman, Brian Norman. That'd be a nice fight.
And Devin?
Nah, Rolly and Brian Norman.
No, I mean, and Devin with who?
Ryan.
Hey, give me a quick second, real quick, man. Shout out to George, the last Patriot, dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
Yo, y'all still want to see? Let me ask you a question. Y'all still want to see Ryan and Devin after the night?
Hold on, bro. Oh, now you go, Oster. He said, didn't Ryan look bigger against Haney unlike now? Okay, talk to him, George. We're crazy if we say that, George. people say that you're crazy if you say that. The man looked bigger against Devin Haney at a smaller weight than he looked at a bigger weight. Now, of course, you could say, oh, maybe he was more lean. Oh, I get it, but it still doesn't really make sense if you think about it, you know? So it is what it is, man. I mean, all the signs are pointing to the same thing that he popped dirty for. There shouldn't even have to be any signs anymore. The signs are already there. The man was on something, man. That's it. Shout out to you, George. But what'd you say, Oster? Sorry, go ahead.
No, he was asking me. We was talking about. I said Brian Norman and Rolly. That's what I like to see. Yeah, that'd be a nice fight. I think that'd be a nice. Huh?
I like that scrap, but because of what belts they hold, it makes more sense for Tio to go fight him.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I want to see Tio get his half handed to him by Boots. Honestly.
Tio not getting in the ring with Boots. Tio will talk shit. He's not getting in the ring with Boots.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He's not getting in the ring with Boots. That's a bunch of bullshit Tio be doing. He know goddamn well he ain't getting in the ring with Boots. Yeah, he know goddamn well he ain't getting in the ring with Boots. Tio be sat rapping. They be sat rapping.
I mean, if Brian Norman let's say Norman beats Sasaki, right? What? I mean, he getting in the ring with Rolly and not Boots, to me, that's like, I don't know, can we say the D word?
I mean, you can.
Yeah.
Depending on what Boots do.
Right.
Because doesn't Boots have?
Oh, my light just came back
did
on.
Boots?
Hold up. I mean to cut you off. My lights just came back on. What the fuck?
Oh, your lights are off? Shout out to you.
You ain't see that text in the middle of the fucking thing. Remember, like, yo, my fucking lights just went out.
Oh no,
because
my bad.
The last couple of days, you know, in these little towns, the fucking lights went out on the other side of town for like 2 days. And so it just happened on High Street the other day, but it was in the daytime. And we was talking and the fight was on. The fucking lights went out. You ain't hear I texted. I was like, yo, the lights just went out, man. The street lights and everything.
You know what happened?
Dang.
See, what happened was when Ryan got dropped,
yeah,
Turkey left
fucking lights went out.
He flipped that switch on you because he didn't want you to see his plant get dropped.
I'm telling you.
Fucking right. I'm trying to tell you, they control the narrative, kid. But we saw that though. I had some other niggas up there. You hear me? We saw that.
I'm telling you, bro.
And you got to worry about that. But I was saying, I know what you're saying, Ty. But I was saying just on like the fight that I want to see, based on like that, without the belts and all that, like a good fight. I would like to see. I would like to see Rolly and Brian Norman. That'd be a good fight to me. I think they both got that aggressive shit where they be in the ring trying to knock each other out.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Gabriel Rosado said, "Thank God we got Canelo and Inoue back to back because this card in Times Square ain't it." I bet you, yeah, I bet it ain't it when you was wrong.
Oh yeah, wasn't he saying that Devin was in danger?
Come on now.
I ain't see no danger.
Right.
Do you think? Yo, let me ask you a question, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Doc, you think they're saying that because Ryan lost?
Of course. Oh, it would have been great if Ryan would have won.
Yeah, so the whole card would have been great. All the fights would have been good, everything. But
Come on now.
This is the party pooper. This like the
Right.
Sandman came inside the motherfucking joint and took him off to say, yo.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. You know what I thought about? I was like, I'm actually glad. Shout out to Turk because he put the Ryan Garcia fight as the headliner, but it wasn't Ryan Garcia's fight. It was the Rolly Romero fight as the headliner.
Talk to him.
And respect to that.
It was
Doctor, let me ask you something. Is it true that Subriel opponent, Alberto Puello, popped dirty?
Say it again?
Yeah. Alberto Puello popped dirty versus Subriel. I heard something like that.
No, he popped prior. That's
yeah,
why the
prior,
reason
yeah,
why he
before,
lost
right.
the WBA belt.
Yeah.
He was trying to make a baby.
Hey, yo, Doc, you talking about karma? You talking about some karma?
The fight happening though? Like, is the fight happening or no?
Yeah.
Puello's fighting. Oh, Matias. Yeah. Sorry. What'd you say about karma? I'm sorry.
You talking about karma? Remember the other day when we was talking, y'all? We was like, yo, man, Ryan was supposed to be at the top because the resume wise and all
Come on
that
now.
stuff. Remember
Come on
all
now.
that? He was supposed to be up there.
Come on now.
Ain't that crazy? The two people who were supposed to be there, either one of them with the proper resume should have been ahead of the fight, and then you up there, you lose. Ain't that some karma? That's a hell of karma
I'm telling
there.
you, bro. That's why I love it, bro.
That's a hell of karma
Come
there.
on now.
Chicken. Ooh-wee.
Come on now.
That's a hell of karma there.
Pack him up, man.
You threw that boy big face up there all 3 months long, and he the only one lost.
Only one lost, bro.
Ain't that so?
Out of the three big dogs, he's the only one that lost.
He had in mind of this clown, the only one that lost. The one that's supposed to lose is the one that lost. That's why.
The only one that lost.
Yep. Big dog ain't that big, huh?
Yeah,
crazy.
you got other two people up there with a better resume and the whole nine. You're supposed to stick this clown up there, and that's what you get. The high fresh have to say, you big dummy.
You
The high Scarface say,
yes, sir. Rest in peace, Red Fox.
now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Rest in
look at
peace,
you now.
Red Fox, man. Look at me now. Exactly. Look at you now,
You
man.
big dummy.
You big
You look
dummy.
at you now.
I used to have that shirt. I used to have a shirt, Red Fox on it. It said saying you big dummy. Yes, sir. Except for this,
Big
That's
dummy.
dang right, bro. Come
That
on,
was
man.
good.
Just do right, man. Do right by people, man. They give Rolly no chance. The man is former champion, dog. That shit don't mean
That's why
but it means something, bro.
Who gave Rolly no chance?
I'm talking about like
Who
the
gave
I'm
Rolly
talking about nobody individually, just media in general, bro. He was like,
Oh, the usual balls.
yeah, man.
How they say? It's only one thing that could beat. It's only one thing that could beat a plant. That's true talent. Yeah.
You know who earned my respect
Who's that?
throughout this whole week?
Who that?
Mike Coppinger.
I knew you were gonna say that. He kind of earned mine a bit too, even though he
If
he
you
pissed me
listen
off a
to
little
the
bit
broadcast,
too.
he was up there getting jumped.
Oh yeah.
He was up there spitting facts.
Because Tarver was on some bullshit.
Yeah, Jim Lampley too.
Lampley had
Jim was catching up to it, but he was like he was playing the middle.
Okay. Yeah, he usually does. Man, I can't believe
Yeah,
Tarver was.
He was like, come on, guys, don't be so harsh.
Hey, Ty, you know when shit go wrong, shit go left, it don't go as planned. Motherfuckers start scrambling. Motherfuckers start ducking.
He start scrambling. Y'all watching the NBA game? Let me see. What's count looking like?
Yeah, which one was just Golden State game cooked. They was for a minute ago, but Houston. Yeah, Houston gonna beat them.
Tonight or in the series? or both?
Tonight.
Okay.
Tonight. I think Golden State losing tonight.
Okay.
At home?
Tough. Unless Steph Curry, I'm saying the way they playing right now. Cause my lights just went out, so I had to walk down to the bar. You know, this bar, so I went to the bar. I was watching the game while I was talking to you on while I was typing and shit.
Right.
I told you my shit was out for like a 45 minutes an hour.
Dang, I didn't know that. I missed that message. My fault.
I texted. I was like, yo. I put it in the disc. I mean, in the thing, I was like, yo, my fucking lights just went out.
Yeah,
Y'all probably thought I was talking about Ryan.
I just didn't see it. I didn't see it at all. I probably locked into the game or whatever, or the
Y'all
fight.
probably thought I was talking about Ryan, because that's around the time the shits went out.
Yeah. This man, Oscar sent me a message. He got the one on the left is Ryan off the steroids, and one on the right is Ryan on the steroids, bro. The guy's name Bane. That's crazy, bro. Yes, sir.
Do you see?
See what? See what?
What I'm showing to you? No?
Oh, you on the Discord? Let me go back to the Discord. Hold on.
I'm trying to motivate you.
Hey, I see you. I see you with the baby spinach. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I try to tell you, Ryan,
motivation, sir.
Yes, sir. I appreciate it, bro. I need that, man. I be eating terribly, man.
Brian, new name is Popeye.
You say new name, facts. Yeah. But ostrines and spinach, facts.
That's right. Without that, you just nobody. I'm telling you, yo, I know Haney gonna get this nigga tomorrow. I can't wait to wake up and see what he got to talk about. I know he gonna go crazy tomorrow. I just know it, yo. And you gave my man Dev some spunk too. Dev got some spunk, even though his performance wasn't like you can't say nothing about I was right. You can't say nothing about Dev's performance because he won. Even though I said that, but compared to Ryan, he still won. Dev talking shit tomorrow.
I'm telling you that's that part right there. Even if we're not impressed. At least he won. That's why I was like, even that Dan Canobio guy was like talking about, oh, they broke each other. No, Devin Haney clearly won. Like you can't even argue that it was close. It may not have been impressive, but it wasn't close. He clearly won.
Might not have been impressive.
Ryan Garcia lost. You cannot put them in the same conversation tonight. Or
and all you can say is that
tonight.
Off Roy's. Huh?
Did Tio won clearly to you guys?
Yeah, he won. He won clearly. Yeah, he won clearly as well.
Everything went the way it was supposed to go. Except
literally. It did.
Except the plan.
Nah, but I think the thing I liked about Haney's performance was the fact that he didn't do what he did last time and try to be something that he's not. Box. Just go out there and box. If he ain't trying to go crazy, you got this space, you got all this space, use it.
Feel me.
And you gonna win. But I don't want to hear him say shit to Shakur. Because that was worse than Shakur with one arm. I don't want to hear shit.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, that boy, yo, listen, man. That's why I say, yo, just get off the bike and go in the house. And just get off,
That's
get off the bike, all right? I seen the first two. I was looking at I was like, yo, come on, Haney. But now what I say is that he did a good fight and he won.
You said, who don't say nothing to Shakur?
Uh-oh. That ain't gonna do right there. I'm sitting out this one. Y'all go
Poppy Box said that was the least landed punches in a fight, a 12-round fight. I don't want to hear shit from an 80, bro.
But did Haney cook him about that?
No, I'm saying, well, Haney throws random jabs at him, so.
Only thing Haney ever cooked the man about is, yo, you asked for too much bread.
No. He throwing jabs at him about fighting Padley. Like, I don't fight dudes who like a Padley. Like, come on, bro.
Yeah, he did say that. I didn't really get that.
Wait, what? In the interview, he cleaned that shit up right. He said something right after that.
Okay.
Nah, but the good thing was it wasn't
a replacement though.
Okay. Yeah, but that wasn't prompted by anything. He just said that.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing.
Yeah, I didn't
that was the first thing that came to his mind.
Oh well, there you go.
You said there you go.
Fans out here talking crazy for their fighters, but they ain't trying to put their name on that term sheet.
That's funny as hell, bro.
Haney won, but I'm gonna tell you one thing he didn't do. He ain't send no message.
Yeah, I agree with that.
He ain't send no message. He won, but he ain't send no message.
But
he ain't send no message. Yeah, that's a fact. That's 100% fact.
And I was gonna say he didn't. If I feel like he said I feel like he didn't. For me now, I'm speaking for myself only. I feel like he said the message that I still respect, because I think it depends on how much you respect Ramirez. Like I said, I really think he was arguably one of the most complete fighters on the card. So I think he's a very good fighter. And the fact that he damn near washed him, only gave Ramirez 1 round. So I think that's sending a message, but it just didn't send the message that I know everybody wants to see. And like, to me, he didn't do it like, it wasn't dominant in a physical way, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? It was dominant in a technical, skillful way, which I don't mind. But I will say, I don't know if he could do it that way against like a Ryan. You know what I'm saying? If that's what the conversation is, if that's what we're building up, I still don't think he answered anything in regards to Ryan. But like Ty said, then Ryan fought after that, and then yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I got one problem with Devin's fight. It took him entirely too long to heat up.
Yeah.
And I was looking at like, all right, he got that jacket on. And when I seen the towels, I'm like, oh, they trying to keep this nigga warm. That's a clear indication when you fighting outside. If that nigga come out sweating, the problem.
But one thing I don't like about that narrative around Haney is y'all call him pillow hands, y'all call him pillow fisted, but then y'all mad when he box and don't get knocked out. Like pick one.
Exactly.
What I was gonna say. My question was this. My question was to Doc was
Yes, sir.
Is that no? I understand that with Haney and he won the fight and like that, but I'm just talking about. And Haney, I know Ryan lost, so that helped the narrative on Ryan's side. But you know, as the people, we saw the fight, and as the people, be like, yo, he back, he won. Let me ask you this question: the fashion Haney won in, was it a Shakur fashion?
Yeah,
I think it was similar. Yeah,
like skillfully and all that, like moving around skillfully, or you get what I'm saying? Was it like?
I think the moving around part was similar, but I still think it was I still think that I don't even think Shakur is that what's the word I'm looking for, like timid. I don't even think Shakur is that timid. I feel like, but you know, it's his first fight back and it's a new weight, and like I said, Jose Carlos Ramirez is good too. So I don't think it was. I feel like the mobility part it was similar, but I think Shakur makes it look better.
Yeah, Shakur fought like that with one arm.
That's if you talking about the entirety of the fight, I say hell no.
Okay.
I seen a dude that looked like he needs some more rounds in the bag.
Yeah.
He didn't warm up
I think he needs
like
more.
7 or 8. So if we comparing it to Shakur, it was only Shakur-esque for like 9 to 12 when he actually was moving efficiently.
Yeah.
And swinging efficiently, because in the beginning he was like that motherfucker ran. I seen them run around for like a whole minute, and neither one of them swung. And I'm like,
yeah.
His shoes couldn't even catch up.
Fighting 2 years.
He said shoes couldn't catch him back. That's why the strap was loose.
I'm like,
the wind was letting that shit open.
I know the ref. Yo, if I was the ref, I'd be like, yo, hold on, y'all getting me dizzy now. Y'all got to do something. Y'all can't just keep on going in circles, man. Come on, man.
I'm telling you, bro. Hey, I'll be right back. Y'all hold it down for me, please. I'm gonna go. I gotta take my dog outside.
I got a question for you guys. Who do you think is more skilled, Shakur or Devin?
Shakur.
I can't compare them because they skilled in different ways.
I got Shakur. I think Shakur. Minus the hands.
Shakur got better upper body movement. Devin is better with the waist down. As far
I don't know about that, Ty. I think stuck like glue. Sometimes, like after this fight,
any trainer they'll say the same thing. They create space in different ways.
But
now, what I will say that
Go ahead.
I said what I will say that I see that's the difference between Shakur and Devin that I didn't see yet. The difference. Well, technically, I think Shakur is better in all fields, but when it comes to going deep in that and see if you can get down there and get out of it, I think Dev got more of that. I think Dev will go at the fight before Shakur will go at the fight. You know what I mean? If you bring it to Dev, I think that he'll come back and you know, like he did with Ryan. I don't see Shakur getting caught up like that, but I think Dev got a little more, how you say, like courage to do that than Shakur. That's what I see. But skillful wise, moving, fighting, and punching, especially precise punching, he definitely ain't got nothing on Shakur but precise punching. Like punching with precision, I think Shakur one of the best with that because he places punches.
Yeah, he's way better on the inside. I think Devin's better on the outside. It's just that style of fighting. Because
yeah, exactly.
When people try to label Shakur a runner, I say no. Have y'all actually watched this fight? Because again, all his stuff is from the waist up. He gonna stand in that pocket. He gonna shift his shoulders. He gonna move his hips. He's not really moving his feet that much. He takes half steps to east and west.
That's what I was about to say. That's why I think that Shakur is a little bit better footwork wise because Devin prior to this fight, this is the first fight I really seen Devin. He's a north-south fighter. He keeps remember he always had that wide stance and he moved back and forth. That's what got him in trouble against Loma. It's just moving straight back. So that's not something Shakur does. Shakur is always moving on the angle. So to me, that footwork, I feel like Shakur got the edge on that.
Yeah, that's because Shakur got that spin. Like Shakur got that spin, you know, that spin move, and he'd place that joint right in your body. He put it right. And you know, a lot of them Crawford do the same thing. They got that, you know, when you step at them you know better than what I'm talking about. When you step at them and they step to, like you said, that east south. I mean, how you say north, east west. Yeah, east west. It step and throw that spin. And that's how they be catching those body punches. If you see how they be catching those body punches, some of those shit Shakur be doing, it be so precise. Keyshawn do the same thing. Cause they hang around the same people. Keyshawn do the same. You know how they be doing that shit. Time when they put the left out and place the right there. They put it and hit you, and back right up and step to the side.
I think that hurts Haney's power a little bit too. The fact that he goes more south.
I think Devin has a little bit of a better jab. What do you guys think about that?
I agree. Devin got one of the best jabs in the game.
Has a little, yes.
He has a better jab because he's the guy that's from the outside.
He got a nice jab.
Definitely got one of the best jabs in the game. I agree with that.
Yeah. I just ain't never
really seen him boxing from the outside.
But I ain't never seen Dev really move like this. I ain't never seen him do this much moving. I was like, damn, there's a lot of moving.
Only time Devin moves like that is when he fights somebody orthodox. When he fights southpaws, he's in the pocket, and that's when you see his east-west stuff. It depends on the matchup.
Or if he's confident, like a Kambosos.
Nah, Kambosos, he still was circling in figure eights. The difference is Kambosos was a little bit better with his footwork to step in the lane and cut off at times to force interactions. All Ramirez did was just circle with him.
Yeah, Ramirez is terrible at cutting off the ring.
It comes down to your opposition with certain things. My bad, Worcester.
No. I was just saying that I think that when it comes to with Shakur, I just like Shakur's style. He just a pure boxer to me. Dev is too. That's what I say. If I had to put them in categories, it'd definitely be Shakur 1 and Dev 2. If I had to put it in categories, but other than that, Dev is nice at what he do when he on his game.
I think with Devin, he's a boxer puncher's worst nightmare. But with Shakur, he's a destroyer or a pocket fighter's worst nightmare. Because a pocket guy, if you cut off the ring, you can have some success against Devin. But that ain't going to work with Shakur.
Yeah.
Where a boxer puncher, it might be a competition.
I think Shakur,
Zepeda going to get beat like Valdez.
Right. That's what I saw you explaining that, and I pictured the Camarón Cepeda fight just like that.
Yeah, he gonna come with
300 punches. They ain't gonna be there.
Watch.
I guarantee you that shit get cut down to like he'll start off with like 15 punches, then that shit go down to 12, Can that shit go down to 8?
Cause
They
Shaw
gonna
he gonna
say,
start.
hold on. So do I go?
Yeah, I thought y'all was going off.
They're gonna say, "Oh, Shakur is running," but when you actually look at how he approached Zepeda, all he gonna do is step outside of his lead hand and keep doing that. You
Yo,
seen the
Ulster.
way Rolly attacked Ryan's his left arm? I think that's what Shakur is gonna do to Valdez. I mean, not Valdez, Zepeda in a sense. That's what he did to Valdez.
He talking that shit. Shakur will fuck to pick it up.
Yeah,
And you know what? I think
Do
I
you
think
guys
I
think
think
he
the
was
reason.
in any trouble for Shakur whatsoever? I don't think so personally, but you know, he looked pretty good against Devin Farmer, and obviously Shakur is not Devin Farmer, but I don't see Camarón Cepeda giving any trouble to Shakur. Do you guys see a way for him to make it interesting at all?
Wait, you thought he looked good against Farmer?
Well, no, not really.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Oh, I'm back. My fault,
There's
y'all.
only 2 outcomes for
Appreciate y'all.
Zepeda with Shakur. It's going to be really exciting because Zepeda decided to engage and get pieced the fuck up, or you going to see him look like, all right, I can't fuck with him on the inside and do what Ramirez did. Fuck it, I'm going to have to just follow him and try to pick my spots. And then the fight is just going to look boring. Only 2 outcomes.
Yep. Because he gonna definitely come at Shakur. All Shakur gonna do is step to the side and back up and just pinpoint him. They gonna say it's a boring fight, but he just gonna pinpoint him.
But not only that, bro, Cepeda to me doesn't have the power to keep you honest. You know, like
I have a question. My fault. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
no, that's just what I was gonna say. You know, to me, Cepeda doesn't have the power to keep Shakur honest. You know,
When you're dealing with a masterclass boxer, I don't think power is relevant.
Yeah.
Unless you're knocking him out.
That's what I'm saying.
It's the
That's
accuracy, bro.
exactly the point. That's exactly the point, man. When you technically like that, like it's not saying the power don't mean absolutely nothing, but it definitely minimizes it.
I mean, look, bro, I go to one of the most tragic fights I've ever seen in my life, which is Chavez versus Melder Taylor. Like, if you have that power to drop somebody, like you're never really out of a fight. That's where I'm coming from. You know, when I said that about Cepeda, because for example, you can go to Deontay Wilder versus Tyson Fury 1 also. Like, I just gotta hit you one time, bro. That will keep you fucking honest. If you're a
Tyson, but remember, Deontay Wilder, he got a lot of power, but he ain't got no accuracy though. So if he had accuracy now, if he was, you know, it's another good one, Irony, like Ali and Frazier. That was a clear test of like power against like straight skills. You get what I'm saying? And when Frazier couldn't get him because that technical shit, when you got power, I think that a lot of times you rely a lot on that power. All 12 rounds.
Hey,
it'll never go out your head.
Shout out to my guys there. Give me a second. Shout out to my guys there, man. Dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter.
That's what I was saying. I was like,
I gotta read the super chat, man. There you go.
I didn't know you was here, Doc. When you
Oh,
got
you
back?
did? Oh, yeah, I said, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I was just listening to y'all, man. I got a good conversation. He said, can we put some respect on Take's resume now? For real, we should have been put some. What you mean? We should have been put some. What you mean now, man? But I want to ask y'all this, though. Shout out to my guys there. Thank you so much for the super chat. I want to read to y'all what some of these goofies are saying, bro. This man, Sergio, I want to ask you, first I want to ask you, who was Ryan Garcia's trainer against Devin Haney?
Wasn't it
Derek
DJ?
James.
Oh, okay. Who was his trainer today?
Derek James.
Oh, okay. So can somebody please explain to me why Sergio Morris says this is what happens when a fighter switches from trainer to trainer? They get stuck between the styles and never find themselves? What? It was the same trainer that he had when he quote unquote beat Devin Haney.
I think I know where he's going, but he's still wrong.
He wrong as hell, bro. It's bro. These media members are disgusting when it comes to this Ryan topic.
They
Bro.
put in the Errol Spence move.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Didn't
It's
they?
disgusting,
Didn't they
bro.
split for a while? Didn't they split? Didn't they split? I mean, not that it matters.
No, right
because
now. You
it's
go
the
ahead.
same
Yeah,
guy.
no, tell your truth. Tell your truth.
Didn't no, no, I'm not sure. Like, didn't they split for a while or something, or no?
Not that I know of.
But they put in the Errol Spence move.
I know when he was
Yeah, they put in the Errol
suspended.
Spence move.
Yeah, I know when he was suspended, and they were like, "Oh, he was thinking about leaving," because remember the Reynoso stuff. Remember, and then with the Canelo and the Reynoso. I don't know. If it's probably about to say something else.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
was
yeah.
it. Wasn't like he had a fight in between. You know what I'm saying? It's like, okay,
Exactly,
you know what's
exactly.
crazy?
Makes no sense.
Right. So I want to know this. Did you ever hear Sergio Moore? And I could be wrong. I'm asking a genuine question. When Bruno Soares knocked the hell out of Jaime Munguia, did they say it was because of the trainer? I remember I said that. And I'm saying that now. But did anybody say that about Jaime Munguia getting knocked out by Bruno Soares, saying, "Oh, it was a trainer," or switching? I don't remember.
I don't recall him ever saying that.
Oh, okay, thank you. I don't recall it either, Ty. Thank you.
That to me would make a little bit more sense. I would still counter it with, to me, the problem is clearly more Munguia problem than a trainer problem. Clearly, but I saw some. But to me, it's plausible because he's switched trainers how many times now?
Yeah, a lot of times.
Roach,
four times.
Roach and Eric. He's been with Eric twice, right? Or with Roach twice. With one of them, he's been twice, right?
It was Eric. Then he went to Roach. Then he went back to Eric. Then he went to Reynoso now.
So that to me makes a little more sense to make that
assessment,
comment about the trainer, but I
Right.
still disagree because if anything, it just exposes Munguia more. Like it says everybody else's fault, then like everyone else's fault, but yours.
I guess so. And shout out to Frank Martin. He said, "I knew Rolly was gonna win. It was gonna beat Ryan. He put the bag on him." He said, and then Ishay Smith said, "Bruh is a fucking coward. Has zero heart. Quit against Tank. Used banned substances to beat Haney. Now getting his ass beat because he ain't on that shit." And then Jermaine Ortiz. Shout out to Jermaine Ortiz, but I don't know why he even spoke. He said, "All these fights been a bit boring." Jermaine, stop it, bro. You can't do that, bro. Shout out to Jermaine Ortiz, man. You remember your fight with Tio, man. I know you got to fight in the interim, but you still ain't live that down, man. So you gotta.
You know what's really bothering me, bro? Like something really bothering me is when they call a fighter a runner, or when they call a fighter boring. To me, that's just code for, listen, bro. You're not supposed to do what your opponent wants you to do.
I agree
Like
with that.
you're supposed, like Kendrick was saying the other, not the other, a few minutes ago about Devin Haney. Like people call him pillow fishing, but somehow, some way, they are upset that he's boxing. I mean, aren't you supposed to play to your strengths? Like, isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Yep.
Like, but people like, for example, that's why I got mad at People Cruz, because when he lost to Rayo Valenzuela, he was like, he ran. No, motherfucker, he's gonna stand right in front of you for you to knock him out. He's not gonna do what you want him to do.
Exactly.
Like you gotta fucking figure this out, bro. Like I don't like they go to the runner, and it's getting old, bro. It's getting real fucking old, honestly.
Exactly. I agree with that.
But they do it to Shakur all day long.
It's not just Shakur. They do it to every black fighter that has a pure boxing style first.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you was in the chat and said, well, what do they say about Shakur? I'm like, yo, they've been saying that about Dev since the man first got into the WBC rankings. He went from having a knockout of the year to, yo, he pillow fisted and he a runner.
They gonna do us dirty all the time.
So I guess Muhammad Ali was also a runner then. I'm guessing that.
Right. That's a fact. That's why I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, people run. There's different styles of fighting. You got brawlers. You know, you got technical. It's been like that since boxing was here. It's different type of people.
Yo, you know who looked pillow fisted today? Ryan Garcia.
You know what?
He
I didn't hear you.
He said, "You know who looked pillow fisted today?" He said, "Ryan Garcia." Mm-hmm.
I know Ryan Garcia is sick right now. I'll tell you that much. I know he's sick to his stomach.
But remember, we always talked about how people say, "Oh, Devin Haney's chin is a problem," and we always said, "What about Ryan?" And just everything's just vindicated at this point.
If anything, I would say Devin Haney because Jin is tried and how do you say when you pass a test, like tried and tested, you know, like I would say the opposite because he got up not once, not twice, but 3 times. And not only he got up, he won a bunch of rounds. I saw it the other day. I forgot to tell you guys. I went on a rampage of watching like all the recent fights. Like I watched Teofimo versus Martin, Devin Haney versus Ryan, you know, etc. Morel, David Benavides. And I saw that. And I was like, hang on a second here. Devin's winning like at least 5 or 6 rounds. And I mean, I didn't score it. I just watched it just to like get a feel of what was going to happen or whatever. But man, he got up, bro. Like he got up and just finished the fight. Doesn't that show some fucking cojones? Like, shouldn't you be praising the guy hard, bro? Like I tell people, he showed some fucking cojones in that fight, bro. Like, what else do you want, bro? He got hit. He got clocked 3 times, got up 3 times, and finished the fight and won a bunch of rounds in the process.
Right.
It's not like he got cleaned down and then just got in it.
Right. Oster. No, you good. No, you're right. I agree with you. Oster, check me out, bro. This man says, and Kendrick and Irony and Ty, this dude says Ryan Garcia might be the first boxer in history to fight worse. I'm gonna get off of Twitter after this. I'm just to see the excuses people are making. This dude said Ryan Garcia might be the first boxer in history to fight worse when he isn't doing drugs and alcohol. Dummy, the drugs that he was on were performance enhancing drugs. Bro, people are so dumb, bro. Like he made it sound like he was on barbiturates. like he was on freaking weed and I don't know what other recreational drug. Come on, bro. This man said he did worse when he wasn't on drugs. Of course, it's performance enhancing drugs was most of the drugs that he was on.
He might be on something.
People are dumb as hell, dog. It's kind of.
Said Ryan need a beer.
Nah, is that somebody in the smoke weed? I knocked 5 niggas out.
No, it's not somebody in chat. Somebody on Twitter. I need to get off, bro.
Okay. Because they do know, though, whoever the fuck said that, they do know that there's a difference between recreational drugs
I don't think so.
And fucking steroids.
Absolutely that person doesn't know. That's what I said. Twitter, there's no type of educational level. There's no intellect level, intelligence level. There's no criteria that has to be made. You just get on there and just type. Fucking idiot, bro. This man said
Ryan looks soggy too.
He look like a plumber.
He looks soggy, bro.
I was looking at something, and I came to this conclusion. Oster, you right. These YNs did learn from Floyd. Because it's Cinco de Mayo weekend, and they cooking all the Mexicans. There's only one Mexican I hope didn't watch this card, Canelo, because we do need him to win. But Jaime Munguia, count your fucking days.
Hey, chill out on my boy Jaime, man. Come on, man. Y'all relax.
Throw the 10 on him? Throw the 10 on Brunello?
Nah. Don't do my boys like that.
Nah, throw that 10 on Brunello.
I feel that. I might have to.
Come on.
They told us we was crazy when we was talking about rollies.
They told us we was crazy.
Left hook, bro. I'm watching this knockdown, bro.
You see how he tripled up on it?
Shout out to my Mexican brothers and sisters, man. The real ones, you know what I'm talking about? Not, you know what I'm saying? All the real ones, man. Shout out all the real ones, man.
Honestly, bro, I thought just to be like full disclosure, right? Like, I thought Ryan was gonna win, but I never said that Rolly had no chance, bro. Like,
right,
I
that's
say
my
that.
point. That's my point.
That would be silly,
bro. Roll the tape.
You said roll the tape.
Somebody calling cat.
Don't make me find the timestamps.
Bro, I wish rolling.
Shiraz by decision? Huh? Plus 1750?
I wish rolling would have dropped this game.
If we go off just straight boxing knowledge, you always go with the better proficient boxer.
Yes.
And I think Shiraz is a more proficient boxer, and I'm not sure what Jaime Munguia could pick up from Eddie Reynoso, because we still have yet to see him apply with what any trainer has taught him.
The ticket
He
is
still
in.
goes in there, does the same exact thing.
The ticket is in, so we're gonna see.
Honestly,
Taking a
I felt
Frenchman.
Munguia got away from having a pretty good chin for too long, bro, and those chickens are coming to roost, bro. Like all the mistakes that he made, he kind of bailed himself out, so to speak, with just being able to take punches and whatever. But those wars, bro, are just catching up to him because, bro, he got knocked out. Think about this. He got knocked out. How many knockouts did Bruno Suras have? Like 4 or 5 or something
Yeah,
like
like
that,
4
bro.
or 5. Yeah.
It don't matter. That knockout was on layaway. You said like Jaime was actually fighting killers. Canelo let that man live. It wasn't like he was out there with Danny Soul Glow Jacobs getting punched.
Thank you, Oscar. Shout out to you, bro. God bless you, Oscar.
Canelo carried him. Canelo clearly carried him. Yeah,
Yeah, he
and
let that boy live.
He said you too smart to be on the on Twitter, aka the toilet social. I'm telling you, bro. That shit just made me, I just want to see all the people switching up and making excuses, because that's what it is. When you say stuff like Sergio Moore coming out saying trainers and all that, bro, you still in denial, bro. Let it go, man. The man was on PEDs, he cheated, now he's off, he got smoked. It is what it is, man. Ryan needs to fight a couple bucks before he fights in real competition, right? Huh?
It's even worse if it's a guy like Sergio Mora, because you've been in there, bro.
Hey, that's what
it's
I'm
not some bold.
Right. It's Sergio Mora, bro. I actually met Sergio Mora, man. Cool dude, man. I had a good conversation, but like hearing him talk is just like, bro, like this can't be the same person I had a good conversation with, man. But you know, people switch it up and act how whatever is convenient, I guess, for the circumstance. That's
Do you think that they are? I'm not gonna say that they're bought and paid for, but do you think that they are saying that just to keep in the good graces of somebody?
Sometimes I think that, but I don't know. Cause you know it's crazy too about, it's like that's what I like about our conversations. Like you, Oster, who else? Kendrick, Ty, everybody joins the Oscar, everybody, right? Dub. It's like when we have conversations, we be really, even if we don't agree, it's like we have logic and thought process behind it. You know what I'm saying? I don't ever feel like, oh, if Oscar says this or Ty says this, I'm like, I never feel like, oh, it's coming from a like evil place, you know, or a place of hate. It's just, that's just your opinion, you know what I'm saying? And with these people on the zone, it's like, bro, when you get people that congregate that don't like something and you put them all together, man, it just magnifies that hate. So I don't, maybe they really feel like, I don't know if they're getting paid or they really just feel like that, bro. Like they just go and get the people or target the people that have the same ignorant stance on certain things and they put them together and it just magnifies it, bro. Like I feel like if I say some ignorant stuff, one of y'all would check me, or and vice versa. It's just like, guys, or at least try to bring me back a little bit. But like, hold on, now what you meant was, I was like, you know, what I think you meant was, they just be saying all types of stupid stuff.
Shout out to Shakur. He said, "Okay, I must admit when I'm wrong. Rolly shocked you tonight. Not gonna lie."
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that tweet.
It's like Keyshawn out there apologizing.
Yo, niggas said Ryan without
know
the PEDs. They got him in the McDonald's uniform.
Fries in the bag.
Yeah.
Fries bag ahora.
Nigga lost and got dropped.
Come on
He's
now.
sick.
Okay, this is a good comment right. Someone said a lot of fighters accepted losing tonight. Not one went out on his shield or even tried to. So little urgency in these fights. I don't know. I kind of agree. I don't agree with that when it comes to Ramirez though. I think Ramirez tried. He said a lot of fighters accepted losing tonight, like basically Ryan and Barboza. He's saying not one went out on his shield or even tried to. He said so little urgency in these fights. I feel like maybe I got to watch it again, but I feel like Ramirez was trying. He just was outclassed, but maybe I'm tripping. Maybe he could try it a little harder.
Nah, Ryan gave up.
Ramirez had effort.
No, Ryan gave up. I said Ramirez.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my fault. No, go ahead, Ty.
I saw that. I was like, all right, he not doing it for a reason. It's like he was comfortable with it. I'm gonna just try to circle and follow him and try to catch him when I catch him.
Okay.
He did. He never stepped that left foot out there to cut him off.
I got another question, if I may ask.
Of course, please do.
What Ryan, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since I'm trying to see what your thing about the next promotion they're gonna try with him, because
Yeah, that's a good question.
I think the only thing that they could hang on is the Devin Haney thing, because I mean, skillful wise and fighting wise, you're not showing nothing. You know what I mean? And the point that you lost and got dropped, that's in the second round. I told you a Rolly in 2. I was like, okay, I said Rolly in 2, but I'm thinking about what you think about what you think about the. And I'm just asking a question, open question, because I don't know what you think about. What would be the next way you think they're gonna try to do with Ryan, or if he got away? I think the only thing he got is Dev. I think he need Dev bad now.
I agree.
I disagree. I disagree simply because of the fact that he has that following, and just get him a comeback fight, bro. Just get him a fight against dude with quite a few losses, and get that hype back on, and just manipulate the fan base, bro. That way, you know, like just get his hand raised, and all of a sudden, people forget real quick, bro. Like I don't think, and I could be dead, obviously, but I don't think Ryan is in a bad situation.
No, I disagree with that part. I'm with
bad
you.
Situation
Nah, pack him up.
Yeah,
Just like I said about the nigga from last week. I am not going for none of these PED boys. They shouldn't be even here.
Yeah, it showed too much.
Analogy. That's the
Go put him on
I
the
agree with that,
prelims
but
if
I'm
y'all really
thinking
want to
from
see him.
being objective here. And Conor Ben is actually another good analogy. He's not in such a bad spot either. Now, Conor Ben actually performed pretty good.
Well, yeah. See, but that's a difference. That's a difference, though. He, like you said, Conor Ben performed well. There's something you could take away from Conor Ben. There's nothing you could take away from Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I mean he lost.
Somebody mic is tripping.
But you know he lost, and then the way he lost, and another thing is that the same people, you know, that he got behind him is the same people that's saying he's a quitter.
Right.
You know what I mean? So Ryan, I think that I mean I'm just cursed because I was just thinking, I'm like, damn, where can he go? Tio not gonna want to fight him now because you lost. You know, Tio gonna play him and dog him, like, you know, because you lost. And then you came in here with no belt. You leaving with no belt. You get what I'm saying? So you still not a champion.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like whatever hype you got is kind of blowing up. I really think that I just say that if he start trolling Dev by tomorrow or next week, I think that's gonna be his narrative. That's gonna be his. That's his. I think if his hands get raised by Dev, then he'd be good.
Yeah.
Think about what you just said, Robert. Just think about what you just said, right? He's never been a champion and everything, but that didn't stop him from getting in the ring with Tank. That didn't stop him from getting in the ring with Devin Haney. Like, unfortunately, the one thing that he does have is the one thing that seems to matter the most in this fucking game, which is a following, and you know, like. People are gonna fucking tune in, you know, like it's not that bad of a predicament for. Unfortunately, I'm looking at this personal feelings aside. Okay, I know none of us like the guy. Okay,
no, but you know, but that's the thing. I think you're confused. You don't have to be you don't have to be a champion to get in the ring with a champion. Those are two different things. So him fighting Tank, I don't think that was necessarily unwarranted. Now and then he rode the momentum just like everybody does when they lose to Tank. Rolly rode that momentum and became a champion. Isla Pitbull Cruz rode that momentum after losing to Tank. And so I don't think that him fighting Tank was a problem, but I do think that him getting the momentum and the steam and celebrity guy after fighting Devin Haney was a problem. But he fought Oscar Duarte after Tank, and then he would fight Devin Haney because, you know, like, let's face it, Devin Haney and Tank, they have quite a few commonalities, right? They have Hiroyuki Gamboa, they have Ryan Garcia, and then remember Tank fought Barrios. And Devin Haney, I'm sure he's probably going to fight Barrios or try to fight Barrios sometime soon. So that's why I think that was that, you know. But I think now, I don't think he's in a good position. I disagree with that.
Yeah,
I don't think he's.
but I think that you.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
think
saying
that
he's
you.
in a good position. I just don't think it's that bad of a situation because just run it back with Duarte or just get your hand raised and you're gonna see the people
Maybe you're
back at
right.
it with the
Maybe you're
same
right.
goof.
I don't see the people really clamoring to him unless he's fighting a premium guy. The
Right.
only appeal
Yeah,
Ryan
that's
had
what
was
I'm saying.
fighting, or the thought of fighting bigger guys. When he's not fighting a guy of comparable stature, where's those numbers at? You say you got a fan base. Where is it showing? It's not showing at the gate. They won't put him on pay-per-view because it's not going to sell. And the views, they're TOS.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And another thing too, the same way with the fan base, you know, because like with the fan base, if you give a couple of them a different narrative, they take it with the same fan base, take it another way. So what I'm saying is that everybody get their shot, and you had your shot, Ryan. You done came up in here, you done fought Tank, you done fought Dev. I mean, you had your shot, and
Right.
you gotta take it. But you lost one, and you won one on a controversy, and then you come back and then you lose on somebody that's not even Tank or Devin. He's actually lowered him a different class, but the talent's supposed to be lower. This is the one that you're supposed to win. I think that's why they gave it to you,
Mm-hmm.
because it's a big enough name. This is the fight that you talking about, Arnie, with Rolly. This is the fight. This is the one he's supposed to put his hands up with. This is the fight right here. So you can go under Rolly now and put your hands up. That ain't gonna mean nothing if you was in the ring with Tank and in the ring with
And
Devin. What's gonna mean? That ain't gonna mean nothing if you beat a cab driver.
This is a really coming off of the super fucking controversial Barroso fight, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
No, but I think I mean, it's yet to be seen. So you kind of convinced me too, Irony. I mean, I agree with Oster, but you just never know, man. These people, man. I'm seeing some of this, bro. I'm not to pick on the Man of Serrano, but I'm just scrolling, and Man of Serrano says Ryan Garcia is a class act. Rolly did great.
Nah, she's crazy,
bro. She's nuts, bro. I've always liked Ryan and Rolly. I'm so happy for both of them. What? Yeah. And then you got to remember that, like Ty said, and remind me. I don't know how the heck I forgot her whole thing, but she don't care about PDs. Remember her whole team got.
I hope she get headbutted again. But yo, hey, hear this though. This is Ryan Garcia's tweet. I know Doc probably seen it. I'm devastated. I'm just reading a part of it though.
I don't think I didn't see it.
Okay. He posted it like 20 minutes ago. First, I want to thank God for everything in every situation. I couldn't do it tonight. I'm devastated, and I'm really sad that I fought the way I did. I just didn't have it tonight. Fell off.
Yeah, off the option.
I wonder what he didn't have.
Right, exactly.
You know what that is? You know what that is? That's that plea to the people to be like, you know what, to try to take your own weight right now. You know what I mean? And try to keep your fan base. Nah, you wasn't off. You wasn't none of that. You wasn't not off.
Off Ostarine. That's what he was off.
You was
facts.
off
That
that's
part
the only
right
thing
there.
you was off.
Facts.
And that's what they're gonna say. Every time you open your mouth, you can say I was off tonight. They're gonna say you was off Ostarine. You better shut up.
Right.
Because these same people that brought you up, I'm telling you, they gonna dog you.
Nah. I ain't gonna lie. First comment I see is you are a champ either way. When was he a champ?
Yeah, it's like that. It's like that. It's gonna be like that. It just happened. It just happened.
Never underestimate the stupidity of people, bro. Never underestimate. Like just when you thought people couldn't get any stupider, you'll be surprised. Trust me.
Oh no, people on their head top though. Motherfuckers. They talk about a champ at what?
Yeah, and that's exactly what I'm. So you see, that's exactly what I'm depending on, Irony. That's exactly what I want y'all to keep doing what y'all doing, because you can't keep losing and think you're gonna have all these people, because that's how you came in here. You ain't gonna keep doing that. It's not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. It would never happen in the history of the world. It's not gonna happen, man. Motherfuckers flipped on the king. They overthrow the government. Motherfuckers is crazy. You just can't keep doing, fooling motherfuckers. You come on, man. Nah.
You only got one way to fix this.
Talk to him. What is it?
He got to take the Oscar De La Hoya route. Win or lose, I'm fighting the best guys, the premium guys. If you want to be a star like you claim you are, you want to fight. Go ahead, go to Philly, fight Boots.
Right.
But if you get your ass beat, you better do it in a Conor Ben-esque performance. Because that's the
Exactly.
only way you're going to guarantee the next guy being willing to fight you. Because you need them. They don't need you at this point.
Yeah, you was the man.
And you can't be getting exposed against no Duarte now. Like you said, like better to get exposed against Boots, better to get your ass whooped against even a fucking Teo or somebody with a name. You know, if Duarte comes out there and fucking clocks you, now it's really fucking over.
Now, hey, who was the fight Rolly had? Who was the old dude name again? That 40-year-old dude. What was his name?
Ishmael Barboza.
That's who you lost to, Ryan. You lost to you. No, lost to, no, I'm just saying, like.
Okay, I'm sorry.
The dude that beat him beat you. That's just crazy, man. The dude that gave a real close fight, is a dude that beat you, right? I mean, you just. I tell you, talent is the only thing that override the plan. That's the only thing, man. Sometimes you get hit, huh?
Oster, put some respect on Barrosa's name, bro. Come on, man.
No,
that guy
I'm
know.
not saying. I'm not saying that like that. I'm not saying that like that.
But that's
But
crazy, Oscar.
they ain't put no respect on Rolly name when he fought him. Whatever he did, they was talking about Rolly like a motherfucker. But this is what I'm saying. You can't beat Rolly, Ryan. That's wild. You couldn't beat Tank. You couldn't beat Rolly. And these little people in your class. That's why I'm talking about the levels. When you start facing to the levels of your class, that's when you see if you really great or not. You really good or not. You can't keep losing with excuses, man. Nobody want to hear that. People be paying money for this shit. Nobody want to hear that. You can't keep giving people excuses. You talking all this stuff in the media and you get in the ring and you don't perform. Come on, man. You can't keep doing that, homeboy. You got to at least win. Like Dev did a bad performance, but he won.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
You might as well go fight Conor Ben.
I'm trying to tell you. And you might as well, and they might as well let both of you take your little pill and go in there and go crazy. Give us a real good fight. Both of you motherfuckers be juiced up in there. It'd be a real good fight, yo.
I can see Ryan versus Conor getting. I mean, I don't know. Conor is talking about the Eubank match and whatever, but
Conor will beat Ryan down.
Yeah,
Ryan
Conor knocking him out.
Yeah, he better stay out the ring. You better leave Conor. Conor got an attitude. I wouldn't get in the ring with Conor. He got not the neck now. I leave Conor been alone right now. He got a problem. He kind of. I let him settle his little beef with Eubanks and then fight him.
He got a problem.
You know what's funny about Conor Ben?
Right now.
That boy was walking around with the face clean.
Yeah, he got an issue. Fuck that.
I'm gonna get the groceries in the house, and I'll be right back with you guys. Okay?
Yeah, they still finding a way to shit on Devin Haney. Talking about Dylan Dennis. Talking about Devin Haney put the city that never sleeps to sleep.
Yeah. But Ryan ain't. Ryan, I guess Ryan woke him up with that performance, huh? Yeah, I bet everybody was woke to see that loss. Yeah, if Devin Haney put him to sleep, Ryan definitely got him up. Stay up now. They in the bar taking shots and all. Everybody done lost all their money. All those motherfuckers. Everybody sick. They sick right now.
TOC almost got that issue from Conor.
Hey yo, what I told you last night, Ty, about New York. Every time you go to New York fucking around, you'll lose. You better stay out of New York with these fights and shit. I'm telling you, man. New York ain't the place, man. Yeah. Oh my God, Ryan is sick. I wish I knew that motherfucker. I'll be talking to him and I'm like, how you feel, homeboy?
I'm telling you.
Oh my God. I know he is sick. He get his clout from the internet too. I know, boy, the world was watching you, kid. Nobody expect you to beat Tank, so that loss was like might have been a celebrity match because nobody really expect you to beat Tank, but a lot of people expect you to beat Rolly. This is the one you're supposed to win. This is your like Mike Tyson and Holyfield moment. This was your Ali and Frazier. This was it. It just was Rolly, but this was really it. Because if you would have beat Rolly in a good fashion, ain't no telling where they'd put Ryan at tomorrow. He'd have been like, ain't no telling. What y'all think?
I think. I mean, man, I don't even know, bro.
I mean, like a pretty fashion. Like a boom, 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 knock out 2/3 round.
Yeah,
man. they'd have been talking about Ryan is the next Mayweather. They'd have been going crazy. I'm telling you, it'd have been wow, yo.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
We
saying. It's
would
like
have
I
been
can't even we can't even deny that. Of course, like look how they're like. That's like Kendrick said. They're still making excuses for this man, bro. The man lost, bro. The man just lost and he got dropped while doing it, bro. Like it wasn't like it was a close win or a close loss, close decision. He clearly lost, bro. I don't know, bro. Yeah, I think you're right.
That's crazy.
I
That's
think you're
crazy. You
right, bro.
clearly lost.
And that's why I think that Irony may have a point. You know, we're gonna see. Maybe Irony might
Yeah.
be right, man. He mess around and he come back and he go give me who? Well, he at 147 now. Let him go and beat I don't know, somebody that we never heard of at 147 and then get back
Yeah, he
right.
might go to India and fight somebody.
Mm-hmm.
He better not fight Blair.
I was about to say, let my son Blair get a piece of that.
Oh, that'd be fire.
That might be a good fight, though. That might be a good fight right now.
That'd be a good
Blair
ass
might
whooping.
think?
Blair
put him
gonna
to sleep again.
I'm telling you, Blair will whoop him.
That might be that would be a good one. And then they go your cab driver. How you say? They go your they said somebody that's just there to throw their hands up. They go right there, Blair. Go with Blair.
Bro. You know what's crazy about that too, Oster, is that we were saying that this is not we as in us individually, but you know, but as a collective boxing as a whole, we were saying that this is the same guy that could go to 154 and fight Virgil Ortiz. I mean, that's what Oscar just told me. He could go fight Jerron Boots Ennis. The same Ryan Garcia, bro. He could go to 154. He could fight Errol Spence. Remember they were saying that too. He could, bro. Oh man.
Now I'm gonna tell you one thing. As not being a boxer, and what I understand now, when people say it, I ain't gonna take everybody. I'm gonna take some of this shit with a grain of salt.
Mm-hmm.
But when they be like, "Yo, man, he ain't fighting nobody," I understand that shit now, cause you know what I mean. I'm not. That's like Boots. Boots ain't going nowhere near. If Ryan on this side of the street, Boots may cross the street if he's walking down the block. I'm not going nowhere near you, bro. For real, get out of here, man. I'm not going nowhere near you. For real, man. I see, you know how girls across the street on you? They dudes might see that nigga across the street. You see him in the mall, they may go to a number ball. I'm not even going in here. This clown is in here, man. He's gonna be talking about fighting me, man. I'm gonna knock this dude out. You're wasting my time.
We're gonna see what that social media crowd hit like, because we know his next fight. Well, I guess we don't know because it could still be Devin, I guess, theoretically. But let's say if it's not Devin or somebody with a big name, let's see what excuses they make when like Todd said, when no one shows up and it doesn't sell out, you know, like his other fights when he's not with Tank or Devin.
But it got to be a bigger name than Rolly, right?
Absolutely, but it won't. Yeah, it got to be, but I don't think it will be.
But Rolly name is a little bigger than Ryan name, so he just won. So now you got to get you got to. Nah, you back in that area where you was losing at. You don't want to go back up there. You better stay down here. You don't want to go nowhere past Rolly because you can't beat Rolly.
You're also funny.
No, I'm just saying, like, hey, yo, dog, why would I want to go past Rolly and you just kick my ass? Why would I somebody? It don't make no sense. That's stupid. That's just stupid. If I was your manager, I'm trying to get you.
That's facts, though. No, you're right. That's facts.
Man.
That's facts. Yo, say you can't go. You ain't beat Rolly. Are they doing a post fight? They doing a post fight conference? I turned it off. Oh yeah, I don't know. They usually do. Yeah, I think because I saw Rolly speaking on something, but I didn't click on it.
No, I'm talking about like a real post fight type shit.
Nah, Ryan probably called that off.
Oh,
Ryan ain't going to talk to those people. Ryan ain't going to talk to those people.
Just for Oscar not to show up again.
Yeah,
you heard me. You know, Oscar might be on the plane right now. Oscar on his way to Dubai right now. He with Turk right now. He out of here.
I'm telling you, bro.
He out of here.
Nah, I can't.
Turk wasted his money.
You know when you lose Oscar, you know Oscar lead. He don't even go to the after joint. He be out the back door. Talk about I got death threats and all. Oscar, shut the fuck up. Ain't nothing happen to you. You punk ass nigga.
Y'all seen Bernard when Ryan lost?
Nah, what do you do?
That boy was sick.
Switching it up.
That's why I was like, look at Lil Bill on the ring apron because he was pointing all in his face.
Good. Taunt him. That's what they did.
I saw Devin on the apron.
Yeah, I saw Devin. Yeah, I didn't peep Bill.
Lil Bill looked like Bill Haney, but he got a baldy.
I said Lil Bill.
Yeah, that's what they call him.
Oh, okay.
William Jr.
Lil Bill. Oh no, I thought you. Okay, my bad. I thought you were talking about B-Hop. My fault.
I thought B-Hop would have the fire extinguisher when he lost, cause the house is burning down, y'all. I know they was over there like this motherfucker, man. This guy here, man.
Oh my
this
goodness,
guy,
man.
But they need Belonga to show up. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Bro, the man
Yo, but
Oscar
ain't
went
that
0-3, bro. Y'all realize that, bro? 0-3,
yeah?
bro.
There
Bro,
you.
talking all
Promoters
that
be like, damn.
trash. Talking
Yeah,
all that
promoters be like,
trash. Oh my bad. Go ahead, Oscar.
I said, promoters be like, Puff Daddy gonna be in the party. Jay-Z, everybody gonna be there, and everybody get there, ain't nobody show
Ain't
up.
nobody there. Bro, I think wasn't it me you talk about it, Oster, about like how Oscar be capping with the clap back Thursdays and stuff like that, talking about how maybe it wasn't me and you. I thought it was.
Yeah, you was talking about that with him earlier. He was
Okay.
earlier today or yesterday or something.
Yo,
like
yes, I
that.
appreciate it, Kendrick. Yeah, and about like the clapback Thursday talking about, oh yeah, Eddie Hearn be losing. I'm like, yeah, but at least Eddie Hearn when he lose, he be like in tough fights and stuff like that. Look at Oscar. Oscar just lost 3 in a row, man. That's too
Eddie be
short.
capping too sometimes.
Come on, Eddie be capping for sure.
What you think? But what you think Eddie gonna say? I know he gonna say some subliminals to he gonna have some subliminals to talk about Oscar.
I think he should, but I don't. Yeah, I think
Especially after the little, remember after you said the little kicked him out the promotion? Because I ain't know that until you told me that. The little, I know he gonna have something to say. He got to.
Wait, what happened? What was
Yeah,
somebody kicked him out the promotion? Oh yeah. I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know he gonna say something. You should have my fighters in there. We'd have went 3-0. I'd have been fucking with him. True story. Shit, I told y'all fucking with this clown. You hear me? I told y'all go this way. That's what y'all get. That's what y'all get. Thought the grass is green on the other side. Yeah. Play in the mud, stupid.
Bro, this man Ryan, that's what I'm talking about, bro. Shout out to Rolly, man. Shout out to y'all that believed in him too, man. Cause that's when I got that one wrong. I was 2 for 2 up until that moment. But I was like, man, I hope that this man Rolly wins, but I didn't think he was gonna win. I thought Ryan was gonna win, man. And Rolly,
fuck Ryan. Rolly crazy.
Come on, man.
I'm telling you, Rolly crazy.
Bro, Rolly, and you know what's crazy too, Oster? Rolly looked good. Like he didn't. The only thing I would say about it that didn't look good is I don't know if something was wrong with his eye or maybe it was a jab. I don't know, because Ryan was hitting him. I don't want to take away stuff from Ryan now, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, but he looked good, man. It looked. I'm not gonna say it looked super easy, but it was comfortable. Let me see my scorecard. Let me see what I had, bro.
And the only thing I say about Rolly is that it just shows that he wasn't boxing for a long time. And you can tell by when Ryan was swinging at him, when he thought he was getting hit, you see how he was blocking? He was blocking like he's in the street. That motherfucker was ducking like he was damn near running.
Facts.
No, for real. It wasn't like he was looking while he was, like he was when he was blocking. He was blocking like with his face like ready to get up out of there.
Bro,
but I say calmer. I say calm as a motherfucker because when he caught Ryan with that 2 hooks back to back.
Oh my good.
I know Ryan felt like dead for a minute. He said, "Oh God, here we go. Here we go with this shit."
Back to back, like you said.
Yo, and it was sweet that he came back with the second one, right? That was sweet. That was a perfect move. He hit him. Boom, he seen him and said, "Oh, I got you, clown."
And this is what I say when I say that it would look easy. This is Rolly, chat. If y'all can see the screen. look at Rolly's face, bro. This is post-fight. This is not pre-fight. If you can see my screen, talk to him, Kendrick. This is Rolly. This is post-fight. Like I said, I don't want to make it seem like Ryan didn't do anything, but bro, that man won convincingly, bro. I'm trying to find my scorecard right now. Let me pull up my scorecard again. I think I gave Ryan 2 rounds, bro.
Really looked better than he looked before he went to the ring.
Yo,
I gave Ryan 3 rounds, bro. He won 9 rounds to 3, and he looks like my score. Yeah, my score. He won 9 rounds to 3, and he looks like this, bro. This is post-fight Rolly, bro.
Yeah, now Oscar really did a lot, man. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you, man.
Yeah, I just got blocked by Ryan Garcia.
Time was on his head top. Oh, boy.
Get the fuck out of here.
Time was on his head top, bro.
Which comment was you on?
I'm on IG.
Oh, you on IG?
I just sent you what Blair Cobb just sent.
Good for you, man.
So every post I seen, I said Happy Easter, and then I tagged Ryan Garcia.
Oh, blame me, bro. They be trolling. It's what the like with I'm not if Amanda Serrano and Sergio Mora or whoever it is, Quentin Rampage Jackson, if they have a good friendship with Ryan Garcia, that's cool, bro. But don't be making up stuff. Like that's the part that just gets on my nerves. Bro. Don't be making up stuff talking about this person's they weren't cheating and all this other stuff, or as a trainer, or like, come on, bro. Like, come on, dog. I can't get with that, man. If you're good with them, I understand defending your friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying turn on them, but just don't be saying no nonsense, bro. I can't get with that. I feel
That's like saying.
Go ahead.
That's like saying your girl telling you, "Yo, we went away. I only did it because my girlfriend was doing it. She liked the
feel
other
me?
guy, so I just took the other one."
Right. It's like, bro, come on, man. It's like,
Yeah.
bro, like, and then the other part that annoys me with that whole thing is just like, they be so concerned about Ryan Garcia's mental and stuff like that. What the hell you think Devin Haney was going through? Whether you like him or not, there's no way Ryan Garcia had a tougher time since last year than Devin Haney, bro. But they be so concerned about this man's mental and all this other stuff. Oh man, how he takes his and man, kick rocks with no shoes on, barefoot, bitch. I don't give a damn about Ryan Garcia. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like that, man.
But I'm glad
I
Ryan.
don't wish no harm on nobody. You don't wish no harm on nobody. Let me make that clear. I ain't wish no harm on nobody. But as far as like caring about, nah, man, I don't care, bro.
Listen, what Ryan here, it helps everybody to let the people know you put the bullshit in people's face. Like, this man got a PED.
Yes.
And his fan base, I get it. So I know I'm not crazy when I be saying I don't like talking to fans, because no matter what this dude do, you're gonna still see him as the king or whatever you got him as. No matter what, he could have a live PED, went to jail, came home, did a whole 9, and you just forgot about it. That's a fan. That's what you call a fan.
Yep, fanatic. You right about that.
You get what I'm saying? Those are fans. That's why he's talking to them. I can't stand them.
Yep. He says, Texas Red says, where does Rolly go from here? Well, you know he's a WBA champion, man. So he's regular champion. Excuse me. Let me make that clear. He's a WBA regular champion. So where he goes, I mean, I don't really know, man. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I mean, I think he's in a good position though, for sure. I know that.
Yeah, he could take this win. He could take this win and get Rolly could take this win right here and get a nice fight.
Oh yeah,
maybe not for a belt, but he could promote for a nice fight.
No, you're right. He can get a belt because remember they're trying to make it seem like they're going to go for a belt consolidation for the WBA because they're looking for Ryan to win and potentially give Ryan options, whether it's Devin Haney or Boots and stuff like that. So technically, he kind of has himself in position to fight Boots, which I don't think he should do. I'm not an advocate for that. I'm just saying, I don't think he should do it either. But I'm saying that he could be. No, that's a possibility. Or I never really heard Ryan. I never really heard the media ask him. So I don't know if Rolly's at 147 just for this fight to fight Ryan, or is it because he can't go back down to 140? That I don't know. Like I don't recall anybody asking him that or me seeing.
He can't go back down. Mike Carpenter asked him.
He can, right? Yeah, Mike Carpenter asked him. Okay, bet. Yeah. So see there you go. So Rolly got like So it's Ryan and Devin that are departing from 140, not really. Rolly, sorry, and Ramirez too. Ramirez was saying that he'd rather go to 147, but I never really heard Rolly say that he was committing to 147, especially with Ty just confirmed. So I think Rolly in a good position.
Yeah, Rolly in a real good position. If I was Rolly manager, like you said, I won't put him in a ring with Boots right now. But since he got to stick in 147, I definitely put him in there with somebody down on the bottom. You know what I mean? Someone on the bottom, get him a little acclimated with it. Because to be honest with you, Rolly performance wasn't all that good. You know, that little left hook, whatever he be doing with the little left hook, I don't know what that was, but he better stop. Somebody better train about that little, whatever that crooked. I ain't even a boxer, and I could have counted that shit. You get what I'm saying? So you better watch that. No, for real. That, I don't know what that was. That was like a rubber arm, keep coming out that little. What was he doing, Ty? What was that he's doing with the little, when he was doing that with the little left, he kept, you don't know what I'm talking about? He kept swinging that little left, and I don't know why he was doing it. I'm like, why you, because that ain't fooling nobody. What the fuck, he ain't even fooling me. And I'm looking, I'm like, what the fuck you keep doing that for? What was that about? Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Who was doing what?
Rolly, you talking about?
Rolly kept throwing the left like it looked like I don't know what it's supposed to be. Was it supposed to be like a little soft fake jab?
That little weak ass feint he was doing out there?
Yeah, it's like a little hook with his hand. He was doing like he wasn't really throwing it, but he was just like, putting it out there. when you look at it, you'll see what I'm saying. Like he with his hand up, he had his right hand. He had his right hand covering Ryan left. That shit ain't leave.
I don't know if this was Ismailo's plan, but it looked like a throwaway because whenever he did whatever he was trying to throw out there with that left, he
You
put
see
out
what
the
I'm talking about,
jab.
right?
Like he was
Yeah,
jabbing
yeah.
into Ryan's left arm, and then he was doing his impression
Hit his
of a
stomach.
feint.
Exactly. I'm like, what is he doing? He kept doing that shit, and I'm like, yo, he gonna fuck around. Ryan gonna counter that shit, boy. He better stop. If that boy, yo,
It kept
Ryan
him
was too
busy,
scared, bro.
I guess.
Ryan was too scared after he got knocked down to throw anything real.
I agree
yeah,
with
you
that.
for real about that. I would agree with that 100%.
He threw one punch every single time he threw, and he wasn't throwing no combos.
And that
Yeah,
weak
people
ass
gonna
feint was getting him to shuffle his feet.
Yeah, people gonna recognize that, man. They gonna see that, man, because it's like Ryan, you better off going to be a model right now. If I was Ryan, I would be a model right now. I'm dead
Take it
serious.
back to YouTube.
Yeah, I take it to YouTube, go be a model and get the rest of
And
that
then
money.
Conor Ben.
Because this here ain't gonna work right now, Ryan. I'm telling you, this boxing shit ain't gonna work for you. Not on this level. This is just a clear example. Somebody took so much shit way up to the top and got his ass kicked. For real, this is a clear example. Talked all that shit for social media. Yeah, you got your ass kicked up here now. Now you looking stupid, big dummy.
I'm telling you.
So who asked was Turkey under a light?
Oh
I think we got
yeah.
confirmation.
I think it was Al Booger.
Yo, you think Turkey looked at De La Hoya and said, "Man, I ain't fucking with you no more. You 3-0. You 0-3, man. Come on, I'm out of here.
I'm
I'm
telling
get
you.
on the plane, man. Yeah, I'm get on the plane, man. I ain't fucking with you, man."
I don't even think De La Hoya made the plane. Turkey ain't let De La Hoya on the plane for real.
De La Hoya got there. De La Hoya got there like Crawford got to the joint. Somebody supposed to be on the plane like, nah, you can't get on. Nobody, you ain't on the checklist, man. I was on the checklist. Now you 0-3, dog. Is that kind of right there? Yeah, it's scratched out. It's scratched out though. They said he wasn't coming. Your luggage is over there, man. Let me stop. De La Hoya, that's
I
my
think
man.
Turk
I
gonna
gotta
make
stop.
it back though.
Huh?
Turk gonna make it back though. He got 12 hours. He'll get there in about 10 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, Turk control time. Turk good
I'm
money.
telling you.
Turk, he good money.
He
Yeah, that
control
motherfucker so much he
time.
control time. You heard me? He good money. De La Hoya when they got to catch a commercial joint. He was on the jet. He was on the jet.
That boy that gotta catch the United Emirates Air.
Yeah, facts. Ryan with the who said this in the somebody said it. Was it Utah about Ryan without PDs and being forced to make weight, got to cook at the McDonald's?
Y'all got tears in
Was that
my
you,
eyes.
Kendrick?
Y'all gotta stop.
That was me. I said that.
Oh,
One, yeah.
I see it. I see it now.
Y'all got
Yo,
tears
check
in my
your
eyes. Y'all gotta
DMs.
stop, man. I got tears in my eyes. I gotta stop, y'all.
You talk to me, Ty?
Yeah.
Let me check it out.
Live from Blair to Flair. And Turkey did have a light on him. I seen it
He
from
did?
Clarissa's
Okay.
pictures.
Okay.
He looking all heavenly.
Yeah, he did. Okay, bet. Can I play it on the stream or what? You know?
He ain't say nothing too crazy.
Okay,
So
bet.
yeah.
All right, bet. We play it.
It's from his IG, so it's fair.
Bet.
And outpointed by Rolly.
By Rolly. Why you say that?
That's strange. Very strange. Sounds like you guys need good old Blair to Flair. Yeah. This shit is funny.
Yo, Blair's a character, dog.
Devin did a horrible job. Oh my god.
He said Devin did a horrible job.
He looked like the biggest pussy in boxing. That was wild.
That might be Devin that fight.
Hey, bro, what's wrong with Blair, man? Blair funny, dog. He said if that would have been Rolly if that would have been Pitbull, Eastside Pitbull Cruz instead of Rolly, would Ryan have gotten stopped? Man, I don't know, man. Styles make fights still. Like I said, I'm not gonna act like Ryan's not a serviceable, decent fight. He's not trash. I'm just more excited that You know what I'm saying? That some order has been restored. You know, the fact that he's a cheater and the fact that he was being overhyped, but he's still a decent fighter. I wouldn't be surprised if he could beat Pitbull, because he's so much bigger than Pitbull, man. Pitbull's small for 140. Remember, he was coming from 135, so you could probably beat him. But if he was in trouble, yeah, I think Pitbull stops him, because I don't think Ryan has a defense to stop him. But I don't know, like, I mean, to slow down his pressure. But I don't know if Isak could get him in that type of trouble. But maybe he can, though. You know, I don't know. Ryan's a big guy, though.
Ryan's tall as shit, but
Yeah.
Isak gonna make him go into a shell for real.
True.
Yeah, Eastside put so much pressure on Ryan, man. Ryan might lose it. Ryan might run out the ring.
Maybe. Yeah.
You saw what
Yeah,
happened when Rolly at round 10, Rolly started actually putting the pressure on Ryan. You see what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, Pitbull, he got too much aggression for Ryan. That's what I believe. He got way, and he's short, so Ryan can't throw that. You know, Ryan hook is high. He can't throw the Pitbull like fucking 4 feet tall.
Yeah,
Ryan got to bend down.
You got to build up an uppercut.
Yeah, maybe I'm tripping. Man.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah, you got to build an uppercut. I think Pitbull will do him dirty. To be honest with you,
I'd definitely be.
That's what I was questioning.
Room for Pitbull. That's my guy. I like Pitbull.
Yeah, because Rolly. I'm just saying, Ryan, you let Rolly Romero beat you though, dog. That's all I'm saying. No, I'm just saying, dog. We gonna have to talk about this later on. You like, you know what I mean? Come on, man. Like, at the end of the day, come on, man. I know this team, like, looking at him like, yo, come on, man. I know some niggas in there like, yo, come on. I'm about to close with another team because this nigga tripping. Like,
said don't call his phone.
And that's the one we said was the easiest. Oh, my bad. What'd you say?
Eddie Reynoso said don't call his phone.
You fucking right. He probably got blocked on mad motherfuckers list. As soon as they get block, this man ain't fucking with this dude no more. He probably lost endorsements and all that. You ain't beat Rolly Romero, y'all. Come on, man. You listen to what I'm saying?
I'm telling you.
Yo, is Rolly and Undisputed?
I don't know. I have Undisputed. I still
Next
haven't played
DLC
it.
pack.
Next DLC pack. Facts.
Because I seen him get his skin.
Okay.
You was in the ring with the likes of Tank, Devin Haney, and you let Rolly Romero beat you.
Rolly rolled him up. Rolled
Come on,
him
man.
up.
And now everybody gonna start talking like, no. You can't say nothing about this fight. This was Rolly Romero. You hear me? This is not Tank. It's not Devin Haney. There's not none of those guys. Any names that wasn't those names he won. Those names now you losing to Rolly Romero. Like, come on, my G.
Right.
Come on, my G.
See, that's how I know I'm soft, bro. That's how I know I'm soft, bro. I've been talking all that shit about Ryan Garcia. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you why, bro. I got too much heart, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I say so because now I'm scrolling and now somebody Hassan Wells or whatever. Is Ryan Garcia crying in the car after losing to Rolly? I ain't trying to see nobody crying, man. I feel bad.
Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
I want to see him cry. Put that shit on the internet. That'll go viral. You put everything else up there.
Yeah,
I want to see you cry.
You're right about that. You're right about that.
Hey, I want to see the tears, man. I want to make sure you real. You hear me?
Sat there and lied on niggas, fucked up their careers type shit.
You're right.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah.
You don't call niggas and
you right
Muslims
about
and all
that.
Let's see you cry. Let's see you cry.
I'm gonna pull you up. I'm gonna pull it up and show you. I feel bad. I ain't trying to see a man cry.
Pull it up, man. Put it in the Discord. Let the world see.
See, that's why I rock with the real ones, man. Because y'all bring me right back to earth. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Because I knew you was about to say some shit. I say, here you go. I'm gonna wake up right up. As soon as he finished, I'm letting him get his shit off. I'm gonna let him rock out. Let him get his shit off. Yeah, I'm gonna shut that shit right down. You crazy? Let him get his shit off. Rock out.
Oh, man.
I'm gonna help the good brother out. You hear me?
Yes, sir. Hey, and look who right in front of him too, Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford in a different car. That's Terrence Crawford right there. And then they go to another car and they go Ryan Garcia cry.
Damn.
Listen, man, professional boxer. You's a whole. I know you a plant. You crying. You a plant. Get the fuck out of here.
Right.
You a straight plant. You crying.
I'm gonna tell you. This is what I was thinking. I know sometimes I be thinking too hard, but I was like, man, you know, I ain't gonna say it. Yeah, hopefully he just cries, just crying and he get over it, man. Punk ass. Hopefully he don't do nothing crazy.
Bro, I hope he go through a mental health issue, bro.
I hope
Goes
that
to a fucking
motherfucker.
crisis.
Yeah, I hope that motherfucker.
Come on, man.
I hope listen. I hope that motherfucker suffer and sit there. I don't know what you're crying for. You can't be crying about a loss because you're a boxer.
Right.
It ain't your first loss. It ain't your first loss. I don't know
Right.
what you're crying about, homeboy. I don't know what it is you're crying about. Might be some of that plant shit that's going on. You might have lost a lot of endorsements and deals. You can't get on the plant. I don't know what's going on.
It's
But
that
I do
withdrawal.
know. Yeah, that's that withdrawal. But I do know you might be
Facts.
crying because you're like, I should have popped my fucking pill in the 8th round. For real, for real. That's why you might be crying. They threw that bag away. Yeah. Because I'm saying you ain't got nowhere to go. Where you going? Nobody want to talk to you. You's a loser. No, you got to understand something. For real, tonight, you's a loser, man.
Facts.
Man,
Facts.
who want to party with the loser? Come on,
Right.
man. Be for real.
Turkey out the shake. Just type. I just hung up the phone with Ryan Garcia, and I fully support him. He will come back better than ever.
Yeah, I know.
The new steroids.
Yeah, I'm about to type that right now.
He said
That's
that,
that-
but he on IG talking about Rolando Romero shut down the hype and beat Ryan
Yeah,
Garcia
I
in
saw
the
that.
heart of Times Square.
I saw that. I had me rolling too.
That's crazy. Got your ass kicked in the street. They put you on the big screen, Ryan. They put you on the big. I didn't even know it was on the big. They put you on the big screen. You got
Cars
your
was
ass
riding
kicked in
by.
Times Square. Yeah, man, you got your ass kicked in Times Square. You know what I mean? You had all your mitas out there. I'm looking at it. You had all your mitas out there and all that. No, for real, for
Hey, that's
real.
how I know you from New York, bro. You know, one of my best friends growing up, he used to always say he from New. I said that's how I know you from New York for real. One of my best friends growing up, he from New York. He used to always say that, bro. He'd be like, man, how you trying to hit that beat? I'm like, come on, man.
You got all your people out there, they going crazy. I'm telling you, Ryan would have won with T.O. winning and rap, man, that should have been lit in the city. I'd have loved to be there right now, nigga. But I know it's quiet. I know they Ryan jumped in the car. He broke out. You ain't got your little shirt on, your little button down. You ain't dancing. You ain't doing the side. You ain't doing none of that tonight, huh? What's going on?
Oh yeah,
Something wrong
Ty.
with the lady?
Ty, I
where your
got smoke
tie
for you,
is?
Ty.
Yeah.
I got smoke for you, Ty. What I tell you about that FDNY, Ty? Don't sleep on my firefighters, bro. Them cops, punk ass niggas. Firefighters always win.
You right.
Nah, it was two different cars, Irony. Bud was I said they were looking at Bud in a couple cars ahead. And then they zoomed to
Hey Kendrick.
Yeah, it was two
I
different
ain't gonna
cars.
hold you. I knocked both them niggas out.
Of course.
Of course. Hey, Ty, I'd bet on you. You heard me?
Facts.
All
I
day.
put the rent money up. What's up?
They should have sent my ass out there. Off the Ryan Garcia pack, a beer and a cigarette.
Fucking right.
And half a joint.
I'm telling you, man. Hey, fellas,
Hey, yo,
I'm about to go ahead and call it though,
can you
man.
imagine-
Yeah, go ahead.
I said, can you imagine the memes tomorrow on that knockout when he caught
Oh
Ryan?
my gosh, bro. Oh
They
my
already
gosh.
out.
Bro.
I bet they is. Shit.
I sent my boy one already. I already sent my boy one.
I said my boy one already.
I told him I was like, your boy needed the juice. Got Ryan sitting sideways.
Juicy fruit.
Hey Doc.
Yes, sir.
Make one, Doc. Make one with the. Is this your king?
I might need to do that. Yeah, with the Oster one. I need to make one for real.
Or you could do the Troy when he was dragging him around.
Yeah. And he has named King Ryan. Oh, that's cool. Is this your king?
Is this your king? Yeah, when he was dragging him around, man. Don't do my boy. What was his name? I know
Achilles was the
Achilles. Yeah, it was a Mabel. Hector. Yeah. He'll be dragged. I was like, nah, not my boy. I remember the first time I saw that, man. I was hurt, bro, because Hector was my dude, man. That was gangster, bro. He made light work of Hector too. I said, dang, because Hector was bad too, now.
Yeah,
but Achilles was just on another level, man. I said, nah, don't pack up Hector like that in front of his wife too, man. Hey, but Hector wasn't no punk though. You know, he went.
Bro, after reading the book and then watching the movie, that shit was crazier.
Oh, but see, I didn't read the book. Huh?
No.
You said Hector Garcia. Yeah, I'm about to kick you out. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh no, you're not talking about something else.
Yeah, we mess with you.
We talking about Greek mythology right now, aren't you?
Yeah, we talk about Troy. We talk about Troy, the movie Troy. I love that movie.
The Brad Pitt and
yeah, Brad Pitt. Yep, and Eric Bana. Yep. And was it Orlando Bloom?
Hector was the Eric Bana, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I'm definitely doing one. I don't give a fuck. I'm doing one.
Hell yeah, I need to do one too, man.
I'm doing one for the black people. You hear me? For you talking that black shit. I was waiting for some. How you say? I've been waiting for your downfall because I know you was falling, clown.
The
Yes,
reason why I
sir.
sent it to my boy is because he black and he always going for Ryan Garcia. He went for Ryan Garcia against Tank. He went for Ryan Garcia against Haney. He's talking that hot shit. I'm like, yo, I don't believe you, bro.
Hey,
Yeah.
I might pull this one up.
Keep going.
Look at my boy. I'm talking about my boy like he ain't here. Shout out to Ty, man. Look at this. Is this recent with Tank and the mask?
Showing this on YouTube or where?
They talk about yeah, on YouTube. Sorry, yeah.
So you ain't see Gervonta?
Yeah.
Gervonta?
So we got TEOFIMO. Next single they might with Gervonta, man. Why not, bro?
That's Gervonta.
Gervonta. Bro, y'all crazy, man. I can't.
Gervonta.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Gervonta and or Gervonta, excuse me. That's Gervonta and TEOFIMO.
That's the mask he wore to the press conference.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Oh,
The
yes,
silver
yes,
one?
sir. Yep. I see what you're talking
Yo,
about, Ty.
come on.
With the mirror, with the spotlight
Yo, y'all gotta stop.
on Turkey. It's good to see
Oh,
Clarissa and Turkey talking. Yeah, it's dope.
Yeah, they got the pic with Pap in there.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all too funny, man. Hey, this is a good night of boxing, man. Yes, sir. Let's go,
Let me
man.
ask you something. Do you ever do square ups like teams, or is it only one-on-one?
Nah,
I think they're gonna fight in a minute.
one-on-one.
We did tag teams already.
Did we?
Yeah, you think Turk gonna try to put Carissa inside one of these cards?
Tag team.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I did that
I hope so. Oh, we did do.
I really think so.
Okay. Go ahead, Osa. Sorry.
I said I think so since Jake Paul got those, Jake Paul got that thing on it. I think
the all women card.
I think Carissa gonna pop up on one of the Turk cards.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, look, hey, I agree. Hey, look at YD. Hey, YD, remember? Nah, you can't say I didn't tell you. I didn't tell you that it was gonna win, but what did I say when you said you put 500 on Devin Haney? I mean, all right, Garcia to beat Devin Haney. What did I say, bro? My response was, we gotta hold on now. Let's see how Ryan looks. Okay now. That was my response to you. I said, hold on, you talking that trash. Let's see how Ryan looks. That was my
He thought he was gonna get an easy 500.
Yes, sir. He
and
did.
He had a 500.
Yeah, come on now. Put that money up, man. The fight might still happen, man. Don't be scared now, YD. He said, yo, Ryan lost is crazy. Hey, it ain't that crazy, man. That's what I said. We talking about Devin. Don't forget, Devin fought first. We ain't see what Ryan look like yet. We can talk that trash about Devin. Devin won clearly.
Yeah,
Ryan lost clearly.
Mm-hmm. Ryan got his ass up there and got beat the fuck up. That's crazy by Rolly Romero. I'm trying to tell y'all that is some wild shit there.
Devin Haney might not have looked the best or impressive, whatever it is to you, but he won clearly. That is not debatable. Ryan Garcia lost
one
clearly.
thing that I can say about Rolly, we all understand that Rolly was dangerous if he can catch you.
Stop it.
Say whatever you want about him.
Stop it.
Rolly?
Oh man.
Stop it.
What do you mean stop it?
Stop it. Everybody said that Rolly was the easiest matchup. Yes. No, I agree with you.
Yeah,
No, you are right. You're right. Rolly could definitely, he has power for sure. But going into this fight, everybody said Rolly was the easiest opponent. We're not going to do that. Everybody said that. That was the narrative in the media. I'm not saying that you said that, Irony, or anybody else individually, but that was the gimme fight. Ryan versus Rolly was the gimme.
Yeah, that was the gimme there.
Right.
That was a straight give me in the fight.
Barboza, Teo, people are like, okay, Barboza has some momentum. He might do it. Oh, Devin Haney and Ramirez. It was like, okay, we don't know what Devin's gonna look like coming back. Ramirez, he's a former Olympian. It's a tough matchup. He could put that pressure because like Ryan to see if he could test that chin. And then Teofimo, Teofimo. So he's like, okay, if Teofimo looks good, he could potentially defend successfully against what's his name, Barboza. Ain't nobody say none of that for Rolly. Ryan's supposed to run through him. Ryan in 4, Ryan in 2, Ryan in 1. Man, Ryan's supposed to run through him. According to the people, I'm not talking about us.
No, that's true. No, that's true. I heard a
Yeah.
lot of, not only media, I heard YouTubers,
Right.
a lot of them, a
Right.
bunch of them
Right.
that
So.
said, Ryan before 6 or whatever. Yeah.
Right. But you're right. The Rolly definitely he's definitely dangerous. Like I said, he's a good fighter to me. He's not the best, but he's definitely a good fighter. But they
Yeah.
Now let me ask you this:
that.
did he look way better? Would you because you guys saw the fight, obviously? Do you guys would say that Rolly looked way better than he looked in previous performances, or not necessarily?
I think he
I
looked
say
in
no.
shape. Yeah, but I was say outside of conditioning and being in shape, I don't think he really looked necessarily better. It's just to me, he just looked like somebody that's able to compete against high caliber opponents, and the other, and it's just like he was just clearly better than Ryan. That's all.
Yeah, and the way I
Interesting that he went with Salah, right? It's interesting that he had the trainer change and everything. So that's why I'm asking, like maybe
Yeah,
he
with
was
Salas
showing
now,
more
right? Yeah,
fundamentals
so
or whatever.
yeah.
No, the way I was seeing it with Rolly and thing, I don't think Rolly did a good performance
Yeah,
at
you
all.
did
I don't
say,
think
yeah,
he did a
Oster
good
did say
performance.
that. You did say that. That's true.
Yeah, I
You
don't think
said
he
that.
did a good performance. I think Ryan ain't step up, and Ryan let Rolly beat him up. He let him beat him because either that's all Ryan could do, either that's all he got. You get what I'm saying? Either that's all he got, and he ain't got nothing else but that. Because Ryan fought the same way. Rolly, well, Rolly ain't fight good or bad. He just was fighting to me. He was just protecting himself. Ryan just couldn't do nothing with him for some apparent reason and got caught. And then after that, like anytime he ever get caught, he just toned down. He just all that, If not, let me tell you something. Remember he fought Devin Haney?
Mm-hmm.
And remember when they was fighting and when Devin Haney caught him?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm talking about, that PED shit. Remember he got caught with Devin Haney, got caught and he'd look and he'd smile and he'd clap his gloves.
Yeah, first
That's
round.
Ryan.
Yeah. I watched the fight the other day. Yeah.
You people how he be doing that, clap his gloves. And remember he knocked him down and he'd clap his gloves, boom, boom, boom. And Ryan, like he'd get every time he get hit, he'd get harder and harder. And I think that's that PED shit
Of
because
course, I agree with
it
you.
was a completely different ball game right now.
Mm-hmm.
Just like you get stripped of your, how you was cheating, and you got up to this level, but you get stripped, but you're still in the game.
Yep.
But you're still in the game. Now you got to perform.
Yep. He out
And
there.
this type of shit
He's
that
out there
happened.
looking like what it called, man? Space Jam, the Monstars,
Yeah,
man.
it's crazy because it wasn't like it wasn't like Rolly outboxed you.
No.
He didn't because he didn't.
He actually did in certain spots. He just looked sloppy doing it.
Yeah, but you
From
know
a
what I mean,
defensive
Tom. I'm saying
standpoint, he
like,
did.
yeah, I'm just saying like Rolly ain't sit out there and put a masterclass, knock you down, and you know what I mean, and make us to be like, yo, Rolly did his thing. I got to see him different. I don't see Rolly different. I just know you just can't beat him. I just know you're not that good, Ryan. I don't see Rolly no different because he did not do a good performance. For real, for real.
All Rolly did was prove that he had nothing past game plan number one and didn't listen to nothing Derek James said.
Right, that part. That's a good
Bingo.
point. But I mean,
Once Rolly proved he can block that left hook,
exactly,
or keep that hand occupied.
Mm-hmm.
Outside of a jab, what was Ryan doing besides on the run?
Exactly.
And this is what I was saying about Derrick James the other day. I was like, yo, I wasn't hating on him. I was like, yo, I know, man. I said, I'm telling you, man, because he be crashing out with his. They be coming in when they get to Derrick James, they come back out the same way they went in. That's why I kept asking the question was, did he give Errol Spence that double hook? Well, obviously he probably didn't because Ryan wasn't doing that.
Yeah.
He was not doing it. He didn't go to it at no point. He didn't ever do it. He was just.
I'm going to call it though,
there.
Man. I'm out, man. I'm
about to get out of here.
Yeah. About to go
Okay, see you later,
man.
fellas.
Yes, sir. But,
I'm gonna see if I can get blocked on Twitter too.
That's. I mean, y'all like I say, man. Hey, feel free to chill, man. I'm just gonna slide. I'm gonna get a little tired, man. But hey, man, fellas, man, Oster, appreciate you pulling up, man.
God bless. Keep it safe, player. Without a doubt.
Hey, Doug,
Irony,
one
thank
last
you so
thing.
much. Yes, sir. Oscar too.
That boy YD ain't trying to put no money up.
You ain't trying to put no money up, YD. What's up with that, bro? I thought you trying to put that 500, man.
You see how he try to pop up at the end?
Yeah,
I still
man.
got it if they do the rematch.
What's the fight? Let me just ask you one more thing. What's the fight that you guys most enjoyed out of
tonight?
Yeah.
Ryan and Rolly, shoot. That was
Yeah,
it for
I'm
me.
gonna tell you one thing. All three of those fights was bullshit, but
Yeah, they weren't that good.
I like. I didn't even like the fight with Ryan and Rolly. I just like the fact that Ryan lost. To be honest, because the fight was really bullshit. To be honest with you.
And he dropped him. I'm with you, Oster.
Yeah, I'm just happy that he got dropped.
Yep.
Because that was the only action in the whole fucking 3 fights. You know, that little drop. So that was a knockout for me. And with the combined with the loss,
yes,
I'm cool. And I'm gonna hype that up. See, I'm gonna hype it up. I'm telling you, cause you're my people's. But when I get on, like you said, Tom, when I get on Twitter and all that, I'm gonna act like I'm gonna act like Rolly Terrence Crawford. Why? I'm gonna have these niggas so mad. It's gonna be crazy.
All
I'm
right,
dead
y'all
serious.
boys.
I'm like, you see the way he was moving and all.
Yo, man, I appreciate y'all rocking as always, man. I'm about to go ahead and slide, man. Hey, hopefully everybody enjoyed the night as much as I did. Probably didn't, but you know, at least it was good boxing. It wasn't the best, you know, it was a little dull, I will admit. You know, the Teofimo Arnold Barboza fight, like I said, I was really disappointed in my guy Arnold Barboza, not because he lost, but because, you know, because I thought Teo would win, but I just thought that the effort wasn't there from Barboza, man. I thought he was going to put forth a little bit more effort, fight with a little more urgency. He didn't do that. I thought that was disappointed. Ramirez and Devin Haney, I thought Devin Haney would fight. I thought he won in a dominant fashion, but it wasn't impressive. You know, as far as like, it wasn't like something that wowed you, but shout out to him, man. He won 11 out of 12 rounds for me, so it was impressive. It just, yeah, he won in a dominant fashion. It just wasn't impressive, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think that Ramirez wasn't trying. I think he was trying. I just think Devin Haney just outclassed him, you know? So shout out to both of them, Ramirez and Haney. And then next up, we had Ryan Garcia and Rolly Romero. Hey, Rolly Romero did his thing, man. One time for boxing, bro. I feel like that's just great. You know, back to back, we had 2 consecutive weeks where both the cheaters lost. Chris Eubank beat Conor Benn, and now Rolly beat Ryan Garcia, man. And like I said, you can't do wrong for long, man. Stop cheating, just do the right thing, man. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through. Yeah, appreciate the super chats, man. Shout out to Dub with the $2, Cito with the $2, Fight Lab Analytics with the $5, Ty with the $2. Clone with the gifted membership, Fight Lab Analytics with the membership, man. Fight Lab Analytics with the $10. Big Dog Willie, how did I miss this, man? With the $2, man. He said, I don't know, it's about boxing. Rolly really won this fight. Shout out to my boy dropping that bread, that cheese, that butter. How did I miss Big Dog Willie super chat, man? That's how you know we growing. Appreciate y'all, man. I think that's the first time I missed a super chat, or one of the few times. Shout out to George Last Patriot with the $5, George Last Patriot with the $2, Isaiah with the $2, man. So I appreciate y'all contributing to the channel, man, keeping us going and growing. Hopefully y'all enjoyed the fights and enjoyed the time over here. We will be back on tomorrow for the Canelo joint, man. Canelo versus William Skull and all those fights and their greatness, man. Shout out to Kendrick for pulling up on the Discord. Ty, Irony, Oster, Oscar, and I think Isaiah was there for a little bit too. I could be tripping. Shout out to Doc Capart for being there too, man. That's my guy. That's my boy. That's my brother in real life, man. So yeah, y'all be easy. Take care of yourselves. And don't forget to smack that like button. But most importantly, remember, with God, we can do anything. Without God, we're nothing. The doctor's out. Peace. And cheaters never prosper. From the hood to college, both worlds they had to meet. 6 degrees between us, so cold, we're about to freeze. But we're Florida boys, hot takes, we bring the heat. We're moving the culture, the engineers to the streets.